Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Mission day today. Oh boy. Mission number 2. Alright. Hello, Affinity, Paul, Ether, Jammy, May, my love. Hello, Rail. Veer, hello. Hello, Kit Kat. Alright. Oh, that's not the right Discord. Alright, there's one. Who are we requesting off of?
We haven't been told yet. We're just
we just chilling and vibing.
Spawnbox.
Noted. I don't have cotton added.
No, not Spawnbox, but his homeworld.
Oh.
Yeah. You should be able to request on me, I think. Let me check if it's in
Do I have you added? That's a good question.
I think you do.
No, I don't think I do.
Oh, okay.
Well.
It's just GT underscore Kitsune. The GT and the K are capital.
Oh, that's not how I spelled that. There you are.
I got you.
Yep, pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna make sure this works. Alright. This is on, yes? Okay.
Oh, I didn't turn on my trackers.
You didn't turn it, you dumbass.
I have them on, I just didn't turn them on.
Wow.
I haven't turned mine on either.
Oh, welcome to my home. I forgot to calibrate my trackers.
Oh my god, is that D9s?
Oh yeah. 9 Psy VR.
Testing just to make sure you can hear this.
You.
Cool. It probably won't pop up, but you know, who knows.
There we go. Now I can sit on my couch.
I can't wait for when the model change happens for Ren to immediately jump from one tail to
the
three.
cock chair.
Wow, okay. You know what? No. Fuck that. I'm going on
the love seat.
No, I'm going right here. I don't give a shit.
On the armrest.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Oh,
Hi, Zero.
Homeworld. Full of so much random bullshit.
To be fair, it's memory. It's
We love
memories
bullshit.
from the years of roleplay.
We got the Plague War photo. We got the shutdown thing that I got commissioned to make for them that I put into a world before they did.
You guys are going to request on me.
You got the photo. Oh, we can't watch Nines' stream.
God damn. God damn.
A few days ago, this weird comet thing was spotted flying over Los Angeles.
I need... Here's a good song. You know what? Let's just play this.
Heck yeah.
I wrecked on Hearn already because you just gave us the go ahead.
Yep.
Oh, there's mine.
There it is.
Nope. Oh my. Man.
I gotta go get my water real quick.
I have to talk to her and figure out what the fuck I can actually do with my kit, because my kit's fun.
I was gonna say, you're mostly magical as a six-tailed kitsune, are you not?
Yes and no. I have a lot more than just magic.
I'm mostly mundane. The only magical thing that I have is the ability to punch ghosts.
You know what? Fair enough.
That's my only magical ability, is just throwing hands.
We love throwing hands in
Everything
this
else is
house.
mundane. However, you know, backpack of holding. If this disenchants, we all die.
Why is that?
There is enough of the fire bombs that Koda uses in combat in this bag to instantaneously incinerate all of us if the pocket dimension collapses.
Yeah, I gotta ask Hearn on how that stuff works, because...
It's got a ward on it to not disenchant. 'Cause
Yeah.
Ren said that was a thing.
Yeah, because I have to...
However,
Because
my
my stuff is
unbreaking charge
interesting.
is gonna get consumed on this, which sucks.
Yeah, because I have things I gotta sort out.
Yeah, my sword's unbreaking charge is going to be eaten pretty quick. So it'll just be a regular ass sword.
Oh.
I've still got 9 stream open in my overlay.
Oh yeah, I
What
do have
name my
pipe
stream
bombs.
today? If Grin isn't here in 15 minutes, we'll probably just get started anyways.
Gren shouldn't be
so-
that much longer, but I will yell at
I
him.
imagine not.
Yeah, let me yell
not
at
a
him
big
in
deal
his
regardless.
DMs.
Well, no, Grin's eating dinner, so it's fine. It's just like, I want to try to keep things in a timely manner.
Yeah,
Worst
yeah.
case scenario, Levy can catch up.
Yup.
Oh, do we need the player climbing system enabled?
No.
No,
important.
nothing big, nothing that big. Oh wait, hold on. Player speed, clear. There we go. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, Hearn.
Hmm?
Please, for the love of God, do not disenchant my backpack. We will all die.
You may die. The rest
Do you
of
have
us is
magic
debatable.
protection, like it's in the backpack.
Ren put a ward on it for this specifically.
Why are you so loud for me right now?
But yeah, backpack of holding bomb if this thing disenchants.
Oh, that's why.
As
As
long
long
as-
as,
as long as it has-
125%.
If it has a magic, like a magic resist enchantment, then it's fine. And that would pack the most of it. You all are going to get amulets anyways. But yeah, no. Here, if you had like a bag of holding and you took it with you and you like took it off your person, that shit at some point would just like explode.
Yeah.
So,
not good.
I gotta actually poke you then, Hearn, because you know what my girl's kit is. I'm assuming spatial magic is not gonna work here.
No magic will work here.
Even though it's technically part of an enchanted, quote-unquote, artifact. I say it's artifact, it's not an artifact. It's, an enchanted piece of, like a bracelet That's what activates.
Yeah, that would
Any
not be able to work.
items or,
Okay.
Well, so if
Magical
it's
effects that
if
leave
like
your
the thing
person
that you're
don't function
summoning,
is what I understand.
if it's something that you're summoning in, you would have to.
It's
You
not
would have to,
summoning
like-
per se. It's
okay.
it's pocket dimension. It's
Right, so
requip.
if you're
The
wanting to,
spell
like-
is requip. So yeah.
Okay, if you're wanting to like, to like bring something in that is like that, you would have to do it outside the throws and then come in with like a specific loadout.
Okay, that makes it okay. So that actually makes things a lot easier for me then. I'm just gonna do this. So question then in terms of Kitsune illusion magic, yes, no.
No, because it would still be a magical effect, so no. If you
Okay.
have any other racial passives, then yes. But
I mean, that'd be like her
passives, then they're fine.
non-magical ones. Yeah, she has non-magical ones. Okay, magical flight. I know it doesn't work. Okay, so that won't work. The only other how does
Stab.
how does Monster Hunter gear work in this place then?
Monster Hunter gear is fine because it's innate. So,
Okay.
Because those are like features and biological things that are brought by the monsters, pretty much.
Okay.
There's
So
science
those are fine.
Okay. What about the gems? Because those do give bonuses. Are those still activated? Because they're not magical. They're just
Stream says happy birthday.
they're not
Odin.
necessarily a magical item. So I want to know, like, do those still count, or is it just not gonna matter in
Yeah,
this?
really,
Which
Jane,
case, because
Matt,
I have a lot, I'm not gonna ask you to
Jamie,
memorize it.
Matthew
I
says
just want to
happy
know if
birthday.
it's something that would technically work.
I don't believe it would be hindered by it.
Okay.
Like if the gyms, you would assume that like the gyms would interact with a specific way with like the biologically working out. I guess. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because that's where they're from. They're harvested from the creature, basically. So, in a sense, they're
So that
biological.
would be fine.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you memorize them. That's fine, because it's just like they're not gonna. They're like non-factor anyways. So it's like for the most part.
That's fine. I also have like an actual like explanation on what it's going to feel like out there. So Cynthia's gonna roll out there and everything, and I'll do it. You can channel the wind. You can still do all and everything. You can still feel it around you. But you will not be able to wield it in the usual ways that you would be able to. It's almost like that there is something preventing that from happening, and I'll explain that a little bit more when you get out there in character.
Okay.
That's why.
So you can channel it. You can hold it within yourself, and you can call upon it and use it's like I'm not like it's like a phone call. You can call for it. It just will not be received.
Noted. Okay. In which case, I'll just give you the brief rundown of her kit then, because it's just gonna basically be this, and she's not gonna channel elements through it, because otherwise, she has the other various elements. But this would be the only other weapon aside from the bow. This is not magical in the slightest. She actually has the ammunition for this. So
Hell yeah.
basically,
Is this a sniper or is it full auto?
bolt action, but it chambers
Okay,
really
that's fine.
quick. It's a very fast chamber. But she does have the mags for it, so.
Okay.
And then this is the only other thing. Main things is
would
it
if I
does
could,
have 3
however.
elements to it.
Bear.
Water, ice, sleep. Sleep just makes things drowsy.
Understandable for me. I got
Unlimited
two
ammo
empty,
because that's how it
in
works.
my Discord.
And then the 3 special attacks that it has. One of them probably won't. It looks like it does fire damage, which technically it would channel a fire magic, but it would just channel just regular arrows, which is just this. So it looks fire. It's not fire. It's just gonna be impact.
Okay.
This one, 6 shot. That's just a stagger. That's a heavy stagger and a lot of damage, basically. Then this one is the bigger ability.
Let me share with the class quick since we're just
That. And it combines the 3 elements of the bow to create that. And that's not magic. That's just all of them interacting.
That's good. It's very small. It's
Gotcha. So this is then like this specific.
This is from
Monster
Iron.
Hunter, then?
Yes, this is from Monster Hunter.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's called the chromatic bow.
I'm so
Chromatic
sorry.
bow, okay.
Yeah. If you
Is it
don't
like-
want me to use a specific ability on that, I don't mind. Just tell me and I won't use it. So,
You guys do have a definite a definite heat meter out here. The louder you guys are, the more you will have to fight, and Adrian would kind of make yourself aware of that, especially when it comes to gunfire.
Okay.
So
This is quiet because it's a bow. So the only thing that would probably be loud would be the bigger explosion one that I showed you, which was the third skill.
Correct.
Yeah. So the other ones are all going to be very quiet. Gunblade is obviously, there's no shooting on this. It's just going to be for melee defense. And then this, obviously this is going to be loud as fuck.
Right.
So, okay. Aside from that, then yeah. That'll be the kit I'll bring in. And then obviously this may show up, whether or not it won't do anything. And it's not going to denote anything, but it may or may not show up. But.
You'll have some fun interactions today. I have some stuff planned.
Oh, hey, it's this shit. Well, we're fucked.
Hey, look, it's Dark Fountain.
God damn it.
What'd you do, Mars? So, go to Cotton's booth for amazing
making an advertisement, Hearn.
You know what? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Pitch yourself right now. You're live on stream. Pitch yourself. Pitch this prefab. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Give an explanation, you.
I can't make explanations. It's Deltarune spoilers.
Okay, you create death. There we go.
Balls.
Understood. And where can someone find this? Where can someone find this? Where can we?
Booth.pm.
Understood.
Search Dark Fountain. It is literally the only one.
Noted.
We've been working
You have been advertised to my chat. Well
It
done.
is the only one.
My chat is just like, oh my god,
I
brilliant.
don't know how to shill. I let the asset do the talking for me.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Just not on her armor. I also forgot
Fair
I have
enough.
Go Loco, so her pose in it is just so fucking
It's
sad.
so easy to aura farm.
Fancy.
No. See, no. Aura farm is this. Come on now, you gotta have a proper aura. Come on now.
Nah, I agree with Cotton. This is aura farming.
Oh, fair enough. Also, I have a crate of pipe bombs. Or I have pipe
Same thing
bombs.
with the heat.
I can't use
I have
any-
pipe bombs.
Plum.
I'm not gonna use them, but if we need to blow up in a cave or some shit, I have
For
pipe
demonstration
bombs.
purposes. Let me know when you can see this model.
Okay.
It won't go well, but I have pipe bombs. They're from, I'm channeling my inner nines here.
So this is Plum's work, but it has my fountain on
Hey,
it.
tree.
Oh, Hearn.
Oh, jeez.
I have a question for you.
It's for you.
I can aura farm.
Obviously, technically, obviously, there's no mana in the area, but because
I got
of
some
Ren's
hard ass
ability
fucking
to
photos from when I was recording
I
promo
guess
for
smell
it. It's
mana
really
or
funny.
magics. Do the dimensionals come off with any sort of scent like that, or just regular smell?
Oh, wait,
And it's
the roof is low enough
a
that the smoke is
non-magical
bouncing off
passive,
of
so
it.
you
Let's
can
go.
still smell heat.
It
You'll
will
get
actually
some
fill
flavor.
enclosed spaces.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, that's really funny.
Obviously, Magic Sense
So
would
I
just
wanted to
be
ask you
telling
about
people,
that
it's like,
because-
this shit's fucked. Why are you here?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, she has Magic
something
Sense.
lacking.
Yeah, she has
Yeah,
Cynthia
Ren's
has
is
Magic
not
Sense.
Sight, it's
Anyways,
smell.
I'm done
Certain
showing.
things
She just-
smell
she
have,
just
like, a
senses it.
magical
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just
Um,
normal scent.
Like,
There's the
undercover
magic scent.
communities, like a public
Mhm.
lobby, and everybody was just losing their shit.
That's the Undertale community.
I just walked in and said, "Hey guys, I'm the Roaring Knight."
Normal.
Hey GT, get over here.
God, are you gonna make me train?
We're practicing. Better. You remembered.
That one I fucked up.
A little bit.
I'm remembering my 8 points. Oh, fancy. You almost got me with that.
My stupid flashy bullshit.
I knew you were gonna go for an overhand.
I just spin it like a lightsaber and it just works.
Yeah. So chat, for those in stream right now, we're gonna go rescue. We're gonna go. We're not. Well, we're
For the
likely
record,
out of
I have
character,
done
not
that
gonna
with
go
a
to
real
rescue
sword
today,
before.
but we're gonna
It's
do
totally
scouting
doable.
in
Oh, I believe you.
non-magic zone to find our bird. I want my bird friend back.
I want my bird!
Bring
me back my bird!
Yes, I got it. Let's fucking go.
What do we want?
Our bird.
When do we want it?
Let me turn on my fan now, so I don't.
Yeah, I
fucking-
have mine on. Where is it?
I'm opening my door so my cats can come in here if they need me.
Refresh that.
Dude, it sucks to be role playing in summer
where the
in
fuck-
Florida.
What is it on? Oh, it's under this one.
I also need
Aha.
to cut my hair because it's actually making putting on my headset a pain. Ah, I didn't have my sword out.
Parry
Fucked up.
sound, hit sound.
I got a couple of those.
You got most of them, actually. Because I am telegraphing them pretty wide. Okay, so here, what do you do here? Okay. Not bad. But, because of how close I was to your crossguard, if you push this way, now I'm locked on your crossguard and completely powerless.
Yeah.
And now you can get in close and punish really hard. But you want to keep that lock. So that's where you go in and go
keep
for a
that lock,
headbutt
yeah.
or something.
Headbutt is actually. Headbutt's not a good
The only way
idea.
I can get out of this, yeah, or you have a gun, so you can just do that.
I
stuck
cast
here
a gun.
Unless I fully back off and reposition.
Yeah.
Which gives you
Dude.
forward.
The two-handers, like, not built for Ren, obviously. So, it's very unwieldy for him to one-hand it and pull out his fucking, rifle. Or not his
Well,
rifle,
yeah.
but his revolver.
I can't wait to see you
The
fucking hit the
rifle team.
revolver spin. Bang.
I already do the fucking Cade 6 thing with his revolver, which is... Also, you know, I just realized hand cannons are not single action, they're double action, so why
Typically.
does Cade fan the hammer?
Because you can still fan the hammer on a double action.
See, this is the fun part with
Is
the gun blades, because I could just hold you in that position
gonna
right there. Yeah, I just go, hi. Bam. I love gun blades.
I can't wait for Coda to get a fucking rapier or something of that like, because that's the stance I know. I know that stance better, so I would absolutely hit that type of shit.
I
You
prefer
wanna know
dual
what's gonna be
swords,
really-
for me personally,
You
when
wanna know what's
melee.
gonna be really funny?
That's just the stance I know, because I had a bunch of friends that did fencing, so I practiced with them when they needed somebody to spar against. So I learned from them how to fence so that they could spar against me.
Also, I love this one. Just fucking call down bolts of lightning.
What's gonna be really funny is when Ren gets spectral, when Ren gets his aura, which is it's just
You
gonna be
got it.
spectral blades. Well, no, when he gets his not his aura, his
That's your
semblance.
semblance.
Yeah, his semblance. It's just gonna be spectral blades.
I don't know what I'm gonna
I'm
do
hitting a
with mine.
collider here. That's interesting. Where the fuck is the collider box here? That's interesting.
I'm seeing it go.
It's not for me.
Oh, you have collide with self turned on.
Shouldn't be. Whatever.
It's
not like I'm
because
using-
of the system over there. You're colliding with yourself.
Haha. Turn this off. There we go. All red now. Now it should work. Nope. What the fuck? Alright, well. Toasty. Man, I can't believe you killed Levy so quickly.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Hang around.
That's a new record.
Explode.
Yeah. Explode.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Where is it? Here we go. There we go.
I just cast Titan Bubble.
Let me in.
You can come in. You're a friendly.
Oh, cool.
Ren's is set up like the canonical bubble. Friend, or almost exactly. Friendlies can come in, enemies cannot.
Okay.
And friendlies, when they get out, have like a 30-second buff of defense to any damage.
Okay.
But that's not gonna work today.
That's not gonna work today because I can't cast any of my spells, which is half my kit.
I was speedrunning making rice.
Did you at least
That's
cook it
crazy.
with hot water before you turned it on?
I used my rice cooker.
Yeah, did you put hot water in before you turned on the rice cooker?
No.
Dumbass, do so. It actually cuts your cooking time down by half at the minimum.
Yeah. I find
Yeah,
it
it
funny,
genuinely
like,
does do
I
that.
checked in comms earlier
Okay.
today. Ren,
Oh,
your
sweet.
leader. Fuck. Ren is super anxious about this.
Yeah, so Gren, funnily enough, for whatever reason in here, I don't know if it's just the spawn box, but
last night.
collider box.
Yeah, it's just, I'm just gonna
We
have to
love
solely
that.
rely on
But what's
weapons.
funny is
Yeah, you're
That
gonna
one
get
works.
dragged down to my level.
Okay.
I'm not using it. I
Down
can't
to
use it
my
anyways.
level.
I can't use
I'm just
the
gonna be feeling the
elements.
entire time. Is this what could have?
But I got to use the bow with no restrictions.
Yeah, but I don't even have a gun.
I'm gonna let my controller charge since apparently my left controller didn't charge last night.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Yo, that happened to me yesterday too. Like, what the fuck's up with that?
I don't know.
Mm.
Because before I go to bed, I make sure all my VR stuff is on the charger.
Same.
I thought it was a misreport, but it died like it was dead. So it wasn't a misreport. So I gave my controllers extra time today just to be sure.
I should have like double checked when I knew I had a mission, but I fell asleep.
Throughout all of Spawn Box, I alone am the dogged one.
You are the dogged one. Oh my gosh. Sheath works normally. Sword.
Yeah, I turned off all the colliders. I don't need the colliders. Or the armature collider shit.
Yeah, we don't need it today.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's used for other things.
It's used for big bosses.
Oh.
What do you mean
Yeah, it's
what?
for big bosses picking you
Yeah.
up and throwing you and stuff.
How did
Yeah.
you what? What do you
And
mean?
climbing up the boss's arm and stuff when they slam it down. So yeah.
Ern forgot to take off colliders on these.
On guard.
Fight to the death.
Fight to the death.
This is so weird because I don't have a moving room that I would like with Ren.
I'm just using it like a rapier.
Yeah, the
I absolutely
motion.
could not move one of these like this. Just
Ren. Yeah. Ren's not a rapier fighter.
People haven't noticed, but when Koda gets stuck in really tight quarters, he'll
got-
always keep his sword in front of him, and I'll just do rapier stance because it's easier. Like, I lose a lot of power, sure, but I still have a big metal
trained
stick
by
in front
a
of me.
witcher. I don't know how to do rapier fighting. I know how to do proper sword fighting.
Well, shit.
You say that as if rapier isn't proper sword fighting. I'll beat your ass.
It's saber fighting. It's different.
You know what? Have a pipe
You know
bomb.
what I mean.
Oh my god.
I practice with
Oh my
fucking
God.
one-handers and
Oh.
two-handers. I don't practice with sabers and rapiers.
Ugh.
Whoa! Incendiary be upon ye.
That's actually really cool how you have that set up.
It's all contact driven. I don't open my menus for anything on this model.
I can do that to a degree, but I only have that on one model in particular.
I'm trying to iterate and make it so that I can choose different types of potions and stock them, but I'm pulling my hair out.
Did you notice yesterday what I was doing to open up the quote unquote like menus in the simulation room as Ren? I just
Funny
kept
acts
on-
from
Yeah, I saw you doing the SOA bullshit.
see.
SAO bullshit, sorry.
Yeah.
Listen. I love that I did that in fucking Korea. I was just like, Krima, yes, you know, while we're in the net, I'm like, Krima, I want to do a thing to see if it works. What are you gonna do? And he just
wait a
fucking
minute.
breaks into laughter.
Wait a fucking minute.
Still find it so funny that worked. That me just doing the.
Funnily enough, she's
Lovely.
never known that
Hello,
Levy has
hello,
that.
hello. Make sure you guys put your speeds. We're gonna get started here soon.
Yeah.
Quinn was the one who told her that Levy was learning aeromancy. Yeah, she didn't know that.
This is from.
Make sure you guys
should
have like
probably
read
turn
the mission stuff already. Remember, no magic, none of the stuff that's already been detailed out of characterly.
Yep.
Adrian,
Yep.
you guys would pass through Adrian's base camp. He would have some supplies for you. Those amulets that he would put on you guys. Basically, if the crystal in the middle of it shatters, you are out of time. You have about 2 hours until that happens. Aside from that, there could be all sorts of nasty things that happen to you if you're out in the throes as a whole. Because it does drain soul energy regardless, and I'm pretty sure all of you have souls. So, it would be
Maybe.
the type of
Oh,
thing
that is a
you would
very
be
good thing I
very-
did not
you
bring
would
her
get
mother's
more and
sword
more
here.
fatigued while being out here. So not a fun time. So definitely be back before then.
Oh, me and the hitchhiker are not happy then.
Luckily, the draining stuff won't be a problem
punch our
until
ghosts.
those amulets shatter, so you won't have a problem with that. Aside from that, though, magic is all locked off. You all know that.
Yep. I can't use my
Does anyone have
sword
any
skills.
questions? Does anyone have any questions, though?
Just use your actual skills with the sword.
Nothing on my end, but the only other thing which was not going to apply to this, she just doesn't have her mother's sword with her, so she only has one soul with her right now. So if anyone is looking at it, if anyone looks at Cynthia, she's only going to have one soul. There is a tether still, but unless you're deity level, you will not see it and you will not know where it is. And even then, it's only a pixel of a line.
Gods aren't even looking here.
No,
Yeah,
but
we're
Hearn
not-
knows what I mean by that.
Definitely not the place for
Hearn
that.
knows what I mean by that.
Except maybe
I
Elwyn, or I mean the Herald. I mean Elwyn.
I mean, wait a minute.
Elwyn
Elwyn's the Herald. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Last
That's
important
Ren's
thing,
theory.
some of you do have guns. Adrian is very skeptical about you guys using guns out here. It might cause a lot of issues and might call a lot of things to you. He would try to say that, keeping things small and centralized and as low powered as possible is a good idea. Small arm fire, probably fine, but the more noise you make, the more issues it should have. You'll probably have.
Yeah.
So,
Bo, be
Use my
quiet.
revolvers sparingly.
I just can't wait for you to say set.
In hired help, there's the document
Yeah.
that has all the updated information on what's been
You know
found
his
recently.
mantra.
If you haven't looked at that, look at that when you're going out in character. Cards up when you click the PC spawn button.
Well,
gonna
even though the bow has a louder-ish sound, the bow is still silent. It's just more so to signify the bolt's going
Telegraph.
off. Yup.
Yep.
Let's do this shit.
Ready?
Nope. Let's go.
Leader.
Go,
Oh, I gotta go.
leader.
This is all sorts of wrong.
When you guys pass into this area through this cavern exit, it is dry and barren out here, almost like a desert. There's no moisture in the air. But it is very, very chilly out here. Those of you who are just like connected to the world in specific ways, or those of you who feel like maybe you might be like pseudo druids, this place feels wrong.
It's not too bad.
Don't like it though. Yeah, no kidding. That's like.
It's barren and dim.
You can feel the wind here, and you can call on it. But the problem is that here it just doesn't respond. It's like that there's something here that it's afraid of, angry at. You're not really sure. It's just here, it's wrong. The wind is strong and powerful here, but it does not follow and call to you, and it does not answer your call either.
Given that how proficient she is and how much she knows the winds, if she can she read anything out of the winds? Like aside from that, can she feel anything primordial? Can she feel anything of emotion wise, kind of trying to determine what it is?
Probably a deep sadness, but aside from that, nothing really else. The
Nothing
wind
more.
seems to
Okay.
be rather uncooperative here.
Noted. Okay, thank you.
Mostly the naturally made paths.
Then let's find him.
Flying and I guess, well, climbing is probably not advised.
Given how unstable the terrain looks, I would agree.
And
Wind
knowing
is
that
angry. It's strange. It feels pained. It won't answer. It doesn't want to answer. It's almost as if afraid, but at the same time refusing to listen to my call.
The embankment gets a bit steep. It might be difficult to get back up.
Rock
Side.
over here might be a good ramp.
This is true.
We're gonna have to try and write down the route as we go.
Yeah.
Something tells me cartography won't do us too much good if this terrain feels like it'll shift.
They did note in Adrian's notes of they found the cave. Should probably try and find our way over there and see what we can find.
Caves are usually lodged in the side of mountains, so
Well,
start there.
yeah, we can do that. I'd rather not risk something trying to find something until we need to.
Dimensional threats. It sounded like.
God. Would Adrian have told us the direction to the cave?
He would say that he believes it is that there's a natural mountain pass that looks fairly obvious around this area. The terrain should be fairly obvious if you just follow it.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
I think that might be the mountain pass that Adrian mentioned.
Looks like it.
On the right?
Yeah.
You see, as you guys are walking, some of you realize that you're walking on some ash kind of ground stuff as this is, and you're looking at what you're stepping on, and it's just the dried remains of grass and other flora that has all died where it was, and that's what this thin layer of gunk on the ground is.
Completely drained of life. Nothing but ash.
Not that they'd see much of anything.
I wish my rifle wasn't damaged. I could use the scope on it.
Well, mine should still
guess we're going
technically
back to
work if
nothing.
need be.
Mhm.
Well, we shouldn't linger
Just
too
like
long because we
yesterday.
only have what, 2 hours ish?
Or so.
More or less, yeah. Give or take, so we should probably just stick to the path that we already know.
Yeah.
PCs, the amulets that you have on your person, they are, it's a fine metal ring, almost like a glasses frame almost. In the center spirals weightlessly a small quarter-sized crystal that is glowing with energy. It wasn't doing this until you got here, so it seems to be working appropriately. You also all don't feel like your energies are being sapped from you, so it seems like the amulet is working.
least the relics are working correctly.
Feels like it.
Yeah.
The question is, what could have sapped all of the life out of a place like this?
That's what we've been trying to figure out, at least from what I've
Who's to say
been
that
talking
it was
with.
sapped in the first place?
Actually, given
Magic
what
tends
I've
to flow like
talked,
a river, does it not?
yes,
If
but
the river was
something
diverted,
can.
this could be the result, would it not?
The slight warmth in the environment still feels distant from you all. It's like this area has soaked all the life out of it.
The thing is that what I've talked with a few people. From what it sounds like, something or someone has been draining this land. Whether how long, I don't know, but like draining it like
From the
roots absorbing it
mythos,
from
probably a
the
while.
land. Possibly, but I don't know. But that's
Perhaps there's some
what
sort
it
of
is.
plant life at the root that's killing everything else? Like a weed? You say
Maybe.
it's fruit-like.
Well, that's
And then Adrian
The
had mentioned
imaging.
something about something of Yggdrasil?
yeah, I saw that too. The world tree.
That was... Mythos-wise, was there not a serpent that drained life from Yggdrasil?
My mythos knowledge is pretty light, so I cannot tell you off the top of my head. But
For once, this is when I wish Galdir was here.
uh,
A rarity
Could
from
get
you.
that information.
that being said, though, the one thing that we kind of did find out was something or someone is draining the land like roots absorbing, like as a tree. Like the tree roots absorbing nutrients from the ground. That much we know.
Is this our second time out this far?
Rin, you don't smell magic, but you do smell the faint smell of blood and maybe even rot nearby.
You smell that too?
Rotten blood?
Yeah, I'm smelling that.
No magic, as expected,
the
but
key.
rotten blood.
You can
Yeah.
smell
So-
magic? I forget about this all the time.
It's sort of layered on top of my normal sense of smell.
Definitely towards your right.
Up there.
Definitely.
Odds are it's probably
More
in that.
right.
Oh, that right?
Seemingly probably from this direction.
Oh, hold on.
Body.
Oh, that's a corpse. Blends in with the scenery, that's for sure.
Mm.
Any sort of identifying markings?
You don't see anything of note. However, there are whoever this person was clawed up by something with claws.
Are there
three claws? It seems like. Definitely
any
fatal.
like
Oh, it's
belongings
not
or anything like that on them?
You do find a small sack of silver pieces, and a journal.
Pocket the silver. What's in the journal?
I sent it to you.
Noted. Alright. Alright.
I've made a rather shoddy sketch of the individual. Hopefully, we can inform local guilds. Maybe they'll find
Okay.
someone who should know.
Well, this guy wrote a journal.
Well, that'll help.
Right.
We
so,
can read that once we get out of here, unless
You
you, think
wanna-
it's pertinent.
I can read it quickly, and then if
Maybe
anything, I
there's
can
a
give you the
man-made
pertinent
map?
information.
Yeah, maybe there is a map actually.
I'll look.
You do not see a map in here. Actually, well, correction. You do see a map, but not for this area.
There's a map, but it doesn't look like it's for this place.
Any identifying markings? Here, can I see?
She'll show you the pages.
Okay. Here, I'm going to grab mine out and copy that down. Just to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Okay. I'll read this real quick. Let's continue going. Running out of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Seems this way is the way forward.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the left has a path from my sight.
Not without some semblance of climbing gear.
Definitely not. And though I have some experience, I'd rather not attempt it here.
I'm not climbing without gear. That's a bad idea.
Interesting. Definitely looking. We're gonna have to read this later. Nothing out of the sort, but the guy, whoever that was, well, there is a name on it, I should say. He noted he did find footsteps around a camp he made one night. Wasn't his. And saw on another day, figure in the distance, and then nothing.
How many days were noted? How long was he out here?
He's not entirely sure. It goes like 32, then 46, and then the last one has no date. There's a path over here as well. Which one do you want to take?
32, 46.
This
2
might be a
weeks
dead
at
end.
most. Yeah, I just want to rule it out really
This
quickly.
appears to be.
Alright.
This does appear to be a dead end.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, then let's go. But one thing that he noted was wherever those footsteps that he saw near his camp, he followed them, and then all of a sudden they just stopped.
32,
given that
46, and then no
nothing of-
date.
Yeah, it said
So
it specifically
in
said.
theory-
Why is that?
So specifically on the journal,
I think
it
I'm being too
stated
overly analytical.
day 32 question mark. Like he couldn't keep track of time.
Well, I mean, given how far north we are, the sun doesn't set at a regular interval, so that would make sense.
True.
Unless he was carrying a timepiece, there would be no indication.
No, but he did note he was carrying a compass, and the compass didn't stop spinning, even after he crushed it.
That could be an
That's-
indicator of a mineral deposit of some variety beneath the soil.
Potentially. He said he buried the compass
Why would you bury a compass?
because he was freaked. He was spooked.
Even after he damaged it, it still worked?
Correct. Like he smashed it with his foot, like his heel. He said it kept spinning.
Trees are that collapsed? Maybe a land bridge?
Don't know.
That looks to be more of a stone structure than a wooden one.
Looks
Oh,
more
you're
like a
right,
tree, to
actually.
be honest. But maybe. No, actually, no, you're right. That does look like stone now that I think about it. There's the
It's too
supports.
weathered to be wood.
Yeah, there's the
Yeah.
supports. Yeah.
That looks man-made, which is interesting.
I mean, it's quite possible that
This might be
something
a
once.
path. No, too steep.
It is quite possible that whatever was once out here, there's just remnants. Who knows?
This basin feels too sharply cut. Is that striking anyone else's eye?
Oh, I noticed that too. Yeah.
Could be man-made, possibly.
Creatures on the right, 2 of them.
Looks almost draconic.
Bird-like with a mix of draconoid?
Almost like a drake.
Looks like raptors almost. It's got a hook on look the tail end on that looks like it's got a hook.
Yeah, its tail's like a mace.
Hmm.
Could be useful for crafting.
Question is do we want to go down that way or what?
Check the left and then.
Okay.
I'd say we avoid it for now. Try to check the left and then come back.
Got it.
Yep.
Back, 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 back.
I saw the second one. Oh.
Right around the corner. It's right over the ledge. Just creep up and you'll see it. It's over in the corner. So, how do you want to do this?
Probably your best
Not
bet is to take out the one that's alone.
Agreed. I mean, I could try knocking it out to sleep, but I don't know how much that'll work here.
Yeah.
Really?
Back up.
Your choice.
Wait for it to not have its attention turned directly towards us and then move on it.
Got it.
Interesting.
We just gotta be quiet. Don't want to draw the attention of the other one.
You might have actually 3.
No.
Oh, fucking hell. It's moving.
Okay.
We might be able to actually get past it. Let's go now.
It's steep here, so be careful. Once we go down, it's gonna be hard getting back up.
Yeah.
Hug the left.
Yeah. Contact, left side.
Right side. Up ahead.
We're gonna get spotted here any second now.
I was gonna
There's
say
two.
something tells me we have to go
There's two.
towards it.
There's 2. Well,
Okay. 3, actually. Light like tinder.
Ah. Ah.
PCs, from the head, it seems like their heads are heavily armored. You're not doing much damage shooting them in the face at all.
Levy, distract them. Ah. And you're back.
Okay.
Off your head. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like there's 4 on the back. Off your head. Yeah.
You see that fleshy bit between the front and rear
Yeah.
armor plate, right?
Yeah, I see it. Whew. Got it.
Yep, that'll do. That fleshy bit between the front and the rear plate seems to be a weak point.
got it.
You can get your sword right in there.
It's probably right where the
That hurt a
nerve
little
center is too. How we looking?
Now I actually have to clean my blade.
Good. I'm definitely messing my magic.
Same. Let's keep going. Come on.
They didn't seem to be bothered by flame too much, so I believe my
They
theory
seem
of
to
them
be
being
able to climb
draconic
up here,
matches.
so if it can withstand their weight, we should be good.
More than.
That might have been the two that we saw here as well.
That's what I'm thinking.
I believe it was. There was a third one. Did we dispatch it as well?
I believe so. I'm not seeing anything here.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Wait, I think this is a path.
What do you mean?
That.
Look at it. That?
The upper ledge?
That does not
The lower
look-
ledge.
Oh, the lower ledge.
That
Yeah, I
does
see it.
not look natural. You are correct. One more. Eyes up.
Where?
Where from?
Left side.
All the
I
way
see
over
it.
there.
I see it. On the ledge.
Where's it coming down from?
Upper ledge. No, it's just walking.
Right where you said.
That might be the way up though, so you might have to go that route.
I do believe that is the way we must go.
Oh,
That shelf looks like it'd get us up to it. Is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's... Oh, what the
Those are
hell?
different.
The hells is that?
Oh no.
Is that?
I don't like that.
Here, hide in the rock. God damn. That is.
We got one behind us.
Looks like there's
Move!
Oof! Hey, yeah! Ah! You bitch! Whew!
That's a new. Oh,
Oops, sorry.
Uh-oh.
I just barely missed you. Close.
circling
Careful.
around this way.
Yeah, and they're watching.
They can watch all they want, so long as
We should loop around this way. We should loop around this way.
Loop around, yeah.
Switching to ice.
If we go back up the ledge, we can probably loop back around on them.
Probably.
Wait for them.
Which means...
They might be coming
Yeah,
from
look.
us too.
Look. The path loops all the way around and it goes up towards that bridge. That's the upper pathway.
That might be
Yeah,
the way.
absolutely
They might
correct.
come. They're gonna be coming down from this area. So if we loop around the
Then
and
let's
go
loop
back
them.
the way we
They're
came,
going back up.
we might be able to.
Then we're gonna need to move regardless. This is where I wish I could fly here, but I can't. Okay.
Hopefully they go away.
Would be nice.
Yeah, hook the ledge here and I can follow it up.
Yeah, here. Probably gonna have to fight them up there, you know that, right?
Well, at least we have the ledge. Those smaller ones
Unfortunately,
didn't seem
that
too
is the
bright.
path of progress.
Alright, who needs a lift? Oh, it's over
It's
here.
not too hard to climb, actually.
Yeah, I can jump pretty high with that, so thankfully.
We might be able to actually get them to
Fall
run
off.
the ledge.
I can
That's what I
force
was
them with
saying.
the amount of
The
force on
smaller-
some of my arrows.
The smaller ones aren't the brightest. You can bait them into running off.
Got it.
I don't know about the larger one, though.
Also, that creature
Oh,
that
I
attacked
thought you
us,
might not
did
be
that have
observant
3
of us.
claws to you?
Hang in here. Hang in here.
I couldn't tell. I didn't have enough time to see.
No.
But it did look like a bladed armadillo,
almost
that's for
looked-
sure.
Was it just me, or did it almost look like
Humanoid?
a plant?
Humanoid plant-ish?
It almost
Yeah,
looked like mycelial.
maybe. I'm gonna
Is that like
look
or
at it.
armadillo plated?
It looked fungal. That's the word. They're not looking this way. We might be able to sneak past.
That'd be very tough.
If we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to be fast.
We have to be very fast. Your
Well,
call.
our options are sit here and wait or run.
We're running out of time, so your call.
Move it.
Moving. Go, go, go.
We're gonna have to skirt the outside of this boulder.
Stay down. Stay down. Crawl over. Just crouch and crawl. Go. They're moving.
There's not a chance they can get
A rock skitters down the cliff here.
Move.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Keep moving, keep moving. Also, did you see what I saw there? I saw a puff of, like, blue on the ground.
Yeah, as if it was from the mana flood.
I
Yeah.
saw that earlier on a bridge, but I don't know what it was.
We can note it for later. But it might be, like, maybe... If we get time, if we can see another one.
Pretty please ignore the puffs of blue that you see. That is
Oh, okay.
absolutely a bug. My bad.
Never mind, we saw nothing.
Must have just been some really interesting dirt, or maybe some dust or
Must have
something.
been the
you know?
wind, yeah.
Must
Okay,
have been.
so... Where to?
This might be a little too steep.
I was gonna say, hold on.
Watch your feet here. Come here, Anna. Come on.
Come here.
Come on.
Ren.
Got it?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Sightlines seem clear for now. But keep an eye on the upper ledges.
Down in the basin again.
Oh god, I
No
wish I had
Featherfall.
Featherfall. I wish I had.
Featherfall potions won't work. They're arcane in nature, so...
I can't use my wings.
Well, normally I would use my magic
Are
to.
your wings magical?
They are.
They would have been bio. Not too bad so far.
Thankfully. I'm just more worried about anything on the upper ledges, honestly.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a bit steeper.
Looks like the creatures have moved off. For now. Okay.
The one place where your flight would come in handy, Levy, is the one place where we can't cast magic.
I know.
I would fly alongside her if I could.
You know, there's a part of me that's quite enjoying the catharsis of not being the weakest link.
Well, I'm glad I train my own physical body every night, so in case situations like this.
Exactly.
I am glad that Lena has been training me so hard despite the illness, but that's also partially because I wanted to keep training.
Should never stop training, to be honest.
You should come train with Targan and I at some point.
Definitely. Maybe I'll take you up on that offer after we're not in the barren wasteland.
I mean, we were in a barren wasteland yesterday too. The only difference is this one has no magic.
You know what the funny thing is I was also in a barren wasteland. It was in another world. It was also a
As
magic
was
dead
ours.
zone. Yeah, it was a
As was
magic dead
ours.
zone. Oh, that's funny. I love that.
Has
We
everyone
were
been in
dealing with a
barren
thing called
wasteland except
Grim.
Me? Well, besides now.
Trust
we got
me,
dispatched to deal
you
with the monster
really just
problem.
don't want to be anywhere near one.
I
Yeah,
don't
they were-
want to. I'm just. I don't know.
Let's put it this way. I was helping my fiance reawaken something inside of her. And I had to do that in her homeworld, which is quite literally a barren wasteland, unfortunately. And it sucks to say that. Careful your footing here. We are very high up.
Hang to the left.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not afraid of heights.
Same.
Same here.
My fear of heights
Although,
pretty much
to be
only
fair,
mitigated by Opal's presence.
my fear of
I'm
heights
just
is
trying not to
lessened
look
if I had
down.
Featherfall. I don't have Featherfall, therefore I'm a little bit more afraid of heights, but you know.
I don't have a bird to catch me if I fall, so let's not fall. And don't look down.
Well, here's the bridge. Pathway goes up in the right.
How stable is it?
Very,
Uh,
from what it
let's
looks
go
like.
one at a time, just to be sure.
Alright, I'll go first then.
This place is decrepit. So.
Onward and upward. Watch your footing.
Yeah.
Still though, where the fuck is the cave?
Adrian mentioned the mountain pass, but I don't recall him mentioning this.
I didn't either.
I think we're beyond where he scouted.
It's possible.
Maybe.
But we have
Path
no
continues
sight of-
onward and upward. Here's the main thing. We're gonna have to remember the
cave
pathway
anywhere.
back. You know that, right?
Oh, that's the easy part.
True, but still. We need to make sure that we have a good enough buffer to get back. That's the main thing. We need a good buffer enough time to get
Yeah.
back. I would
Stop it.
say
Don't you love it when you have to sneeze and the sneeze doesn't just want to, come out?
yes. I hate it. It's irritating.
Yeah, that just happened to me, and it's bugging me a lot.
Still going higher.
Something tells me that's not gonna happen.
Oh, that's a hell of a view. That's a hell of a drop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very, very far.
I don't think. Let me see. Let me see what's over here.
Let me cross-reference this with the map that we got. See if
Go
we
for
know
it.
This area.
I'm gonna check over here. Guys,
Present.
guys.
Hmm?
Akeshik.
Yeah,
Caching.
they did mention that in the document.
Yeah,
Down in the pass, down here. There. So the question is where? I mean, the path goes down.
It has to go down.
The question is do we need to go down there? More than
Through
likely.
here.
Yeah. Because I don't think there's a safe way down if we go across the mountain peaks.
No, absolutely not. Hang left, there's cover here. I don't see what you saw.
Yeah, he disappeared.
It went down.
Okay.
Here.
You see a way down?
Right here is probably the best bet.
Okay.
There
Yeah,
might
this
be a
is
way
too
to
steep.
climb back up on the left-hand side.
This is too steep over here. But I think there might be a way to climb up over there.
Yep.
Okay, coming down.
Oh, that works too.
When you live up in a mountain of snow that is constantly blizzarding and snowing 24/7, 365 days a year, you kind of get used to a little bit of that. But
Sounds like Campfall almost.
that's my home.
I'm just
Well,
used to
Kalefall's not my
hiking.
home, but that's the home of weather for me. Watch your footing. It's steep here.
Time to probably reference the map.
The area over
We're
here
getting-
definitely
trying to check
seems to be a bit too steep to try to go down too quickly. You probably need a lot of climbing equipment and a lot of time to actually set something up down this way.
Understood.
Does the map match up with this region, the one that we found in the notebook before?
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay, so then this is completely not from here.
Noted.
So either the terrain has shifted that much, or he got displaced.
Or he was in a different area. Hey,
That's what I
Hearn.
mean, displaced.
Oh, did God disappear? I think God disappeared. Damn it. Oh, there's God. Hey, God.
Yes.
Question. Given what Cynthia has experienced with trying to contact Opal, does any, like, of the sounds and, like, I guess the feelings of the wind and the air match up to what she has felt before?
No.
Okay.
There is a rope and piton that has been set up here.
Oh.
You could traverse down.
Did the notes mention a cave on the side of a mountain or just straight down?
Before where? I'm assuming it's like tethered here-ish.
Yeah, thereabouts. And it looks fairly new.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just checking it for where before I trust my life to it.
Yeah, it looks very solid. Looks like it could probably hold many different people. And
This
whoever
looks damn near
planted it
brand
did a
new.
good job of it.
Experienced climber set this up. We should be safe to use this.
According to the
Possibly
notes, there's a cave that recently had rocks, and, well, we're at a sheer drop, so I think we're in the right spot. I'll be right behind you.
Do you folks know how to climb climbers knots? Climbers knots.
Yeah, relatively.
Awesome.
Got a little bit of
I
experience
have
with
lengths
climbing.
of rope. Here, pass that up, and one for yourself. One here, and one for me. Wrap twice around the waist. And then affix around this,
Got it.
like so that it'll slide when you want it to, but not when you don't.
Okay,
Ready and set.
same here.
And so,
After you.
that's the plan.
Just be careful of what you find down there, because that may be where our little friend went down this hole.
Go nice and slow. I can't see anything at the bottom, however, so that's something.
Noted.
Can't use my night vision here either.
If I had night vision, I probably would be able to, but I don't have something. I do not have that. Alright. Okay.
Correction, there is something below.
Noted. The hell's is that?
Oh, it's just a branch. Oh. That's an interesting looking root.
Is this what they were calling the roots of Yggdrasil?
Certainly doesn't look... Oh, wait a minute. Does this not look like the roots that were growing in the fourth wave? Through the wall?
I wouldn't know, I wasn't there.
Ren?
You look like you could probably climb back up this route and then climb all the way back to the top here.
Noted.
Does this root look like the roots in the walls during the fourth wave?
It does, absolutely. Like, exactly alike.
Huh.
You might want to take some of that just in case.
Was
if you're
the
able to
fourth wave
harvest.
was the maze, if I recall, right?
Actually,
Yes.
wait,
I'm gonna grab
wait.
from this tiny little piece here.
There's more over
Actually,
here,
there's more.
but
Then we'll grab from one
guys,
of those since this looks to be our way out.
that's a statue.
What?
That's a what?
That's a statue.
That's a statue. That's a sword in a hand.
That is a statue.
And there's more of those roots over here.
Could
Yeah.
be wrong, but I think I see light bouncing off of the tree.
That might just be a trick of the light.
Maybe.
Hey, God.
I'm just gonna take the end off of this really quick.
God disappeared. Eyes up, just in case.
Hey,
Incoming. Movement. Movement. There they are.
Boy.
Okay.
Oh, it's these
We'll deal with
fucks.
this first.
Okay.
I killed these
For
things.
those of you with mana sight or with mana sense, these things have mana.
Yeah, I know what these things are. We fought these on the fucking island. Ugh.
All you.
Into your sides.
Oh. That one's gone. I could see it for some reason.
I fought these things before.
Are these the Akashic? I assume, or...
Something similar to it.
One more.
Not entirely.
Got it.
Got more coming up.
Two more.
I see it.
Three more. Well, now who's paranoid for making you do that sword training before we came out here?
You're not.
Another one incoming. Yeah. I want to get a look at that statue real quick.
Are there more?
What is this?
You take a look at that statue. It's embedded in the wall.
Yeah, I see that.
Hold on. I want to get a sample of the roots here quick, because these ones are thinner. It'll be easier to cut.
It's not a
You're not really able to determine much about this statue.
Out of character, I know what the statue is too, and that's the funny part.
Goddessin! I want to try and cut a piece off of one of these roots.
Anything about this statue?
Nothing. I can't recognize anything out of it. That being said, those creatures though, I fought them before. In the mana flood zones.
Coil sword from an angle, but it doesn't
break. These things are rather brittle in how they are, but it almost is like stone rather than like wood.
Huh. It's petrifying.
There's a lot more of it up here.
I am taking a sample of this home, that's for sure.
At first, I thought it looked like the coil.
Well,
sword,
usually when
but
there's more roots, we're getting
there
close to the
had
source.
Once you look
True.
at it at a different angle, it's not.
It's not
Usually,
coil,
at least.
but no, I see. Yeah.
From the side profile.
Here, and this looks cut. This doesn't look weathered.
intentional.
Could be some sort of ritualistic or ceremonial sword. This might be a tomb.
Are there any runes along the statue or the sword?
You don't see anything. This thing is old.
Gotcha.
We can only speculate, I do believe.
Let us keep moving.
Time's ticking.
Yeah.
Let's go.
My desire to be an archaeologist is showing.
Nothing wrong with that, but if we can ever restore this land, then you can always come back and find this.
Statues are usually a representation
Oh,
of
the
ideology,
roots are
religion,
thicker
or
here.
someone that passed along
They
the ways
shattered
of
pretty
battle.
simply. We should just be able to hit them.
It's pretty thick.
So yeah, these roots here do look like they can probably be destroyed and cut down, but it's gonna take some time.
Let's get to hacking.
Question, Hearn. Timer. Check.
I wasn't keeping time for you guys.
Noted.
Let me in!
I really wish I brought a hammer.
Hey, chat. Rough estimation of time?
I'm gonna take more bits of this once we get through it.
Yeah, definitely.
Just in case this is that Yggdrasil root, it might be useful.
Probably
Yeah,
whiz.
like, roots seem like it's not grown naturally. It seems like it's intentionally placed as a barricade here.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing behind.
Noted.
We still got more.
I got this.
Okay.
Go.
We got it.
I'll keep at it. I'll keep at it with you then.
You two keep at it. I'll keep the other one aside.
Let's keep about 30% cut through.
Oh, we got bigger guys.
That's a really big one. We might have to pause really big one for now.
Or idea.
We're in a cave, so something
Coda,
tells
beat
me.
Careful. Trying to shoot around you.
Well, it's a bit tight quarters.
I know.
Maybe using a bow
Try
isn't the best ideas.
try to bring it closer. We can use its blades.
Oh, ow. Fuck, that hurt.
Okay, I'm beginning to pick
Ass.
up what you're putting down.
Noted.
Get it to hit the roots.
Small ones.
Over here. Come here. Come here, big guy.
You two try to bait it. I'll help.
Come on.
There's a bigger, another big one.
Yeah, I see it.
Seems like this construct thing doesn't want to hit the roots for some reason.
It's trying to avoid hitting these things, it looks like.
Oh, well then dispatch it quick so we can get back to it.
Working on it.
Smacking those roots, you almost felt as if you were smelling more and more arcane energy.
Start hacking. Go.
Why is it just standing there menacingly?
Not sure. Get back to hacking on the roots.
I'll trust you.
What is it doing?
Ow.
Yeah, that hurt.
Okay.
Bitch.
That's what it was doing.
About 45% complete.
Move.
Yep. Gee, better idea. Onto your head. Yeah.
Little ones.
Definitely is more
Go for it.
shatters, more like petrified wood. But things
Into the back of your head. Yeah.
We got another big one coming.
Yeah, I see it. Into your side.
Oh,
60% complete.
We don't want them getting too close, so we might have to push
I think
them
he's
back.
charging something.
Probably. No, wait a minute. Better idea. I see it. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was staggered.
You two can take care of the big one. I'll take care of the small one for
Got
you.
it. Yeah. Move!
Back up.
How are we looking?
About 60.
Noted. Yeah.
And there's more.
Something tells me I think they're gonna keep coming until we kill these
Definitely
roots.
aren't prepared to be doing all of this work. This sucks.
I hope one of you has a whetstone because I am definitely chipping my blade.
Shift with me. Shift with me. Go. Change places.
Thank God it's a double-sided blade.
Ow.
80%.
That big of a blade, I'm pretty sure I
90%.
Almost there.
I'm just deflecting it.
Yeah. Levy, on the wall. Go. It's almost done. Your side? Yeah.
95%. It's falling apart.
Yeah.
Shatters.
Go.
Come on, go. Get behind me.
Anyone have medical supplies?
Medical, of course. That's my entire job.
Those of you definitely with magic sense, as you were killing these creatures, and also after the roots got broken, there definitely was magic that was released into the
1 hour,
It's
10
totally
minutes left?
dwindling
Okay, got
now,
it.
But it definitely
That's
was released when those
mundane,
roots
so
were
it'll take
broken.
longer, but bandage this while we're at it.
I know a part.
There's that flask. There we are. Bandage soaked with healing potion. That should help. I have to be more careful with these ones. Toxicity is higher because they're mundane. Ow. Potion sickness timers are longer.
Ah, swinging that much. Fourth dimensional arm hand. Ow.
What you need? On my side. You know better.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't want to waste those because those are the ones on the fly.
I restock those as I need. It's just faster.
Bottle.
You doing all right?
I'm good.
Ow. Plasma blades. Not fun.
My armor is keeping up, thankfully, so.
Does anyone have a whetstone? Because I certainly don't.
I do.
I carry one with me all the time, thanks to Miss Evers.
Thank the gods.
Interesting.
I chipped the shit out of my blade, which means my unbreaking enchantment is gone.
I think we might be right on our theory that the plants or the roots are what's draining the mana.
It seems the most likely.
It's quite possible, which means we need to find out where the source is.
Could we follow the roots to the ground, possibly?
We'd have to find out where they're congregating from. That's the thing. We only just found the tips of that. We need to find out where the actual source is going towards.
That's fair.
I mean, the good thing is it seems to be trying to block paths. So odds are meaning we're on the right direction.
Solo swinging a sword is actually like
That's good.
a lot more. Ugh. Am I seeing that?
No more glinting. I'll take that.
Am I seeing that, Hearn?
Thank you for the use of your whetstone.
What does she see if
course.
she looks at it with her sight? Does she see anything out of the ordinary with it?
Nope, black spot. It does not have any mana.
Noted.
What in the devil?
Probably another Keshik thing. Keep moving.
That or something observing?
Can't move too fast. Still waiting for my leg to slightly heal.
Okay. Okay, fine.
Got it.
If you need to get on my back, I can carry you for a bit. Just let me know if you need
As
it or
can
not.
I used to carry Opal when she got tired, so...
I've done that too.
It is definitely following us.
I noticed. It probably is observing us, so. But I don't know what happens if
Roughly, what, an hour in?
I would say just about the hour mark.
About 50-ish.
Yeah.
50-ish?
One of my
50,
my potion clock seems to be
50,
about
55 minutes. There's another one. There's a second one now.
Is there, or is that not just the same one?
One
I
there.
don't see the second one.
One there,
up there.
one there.
Oh, there it is. One there, one there. All right.
What are they?
I
They're
don't
the same
know.
color as the walls. Since
They're
you
the
keep
same
drawing
color of those
comparisons to the
creatures.
maze.
It's those same colors as those creatures.
Somewhat.
All right,
Deeper, slightly.
let's keep pushing forward. Pathway down that way.
Blue's like the only color I can see correctly, so I'm grateful they're blue.
How you doing, Levy?
It's slowly getting better, but still hurts.
Do you want to get on my shoulders? I can carry you.
It should be fine for now.
Okay.
Save your strength in case we have to fight anything else.
We probably will be. So, we're down in the valley from up there. Look,
Yeah.
Yeah,
we were up there.
generally in that area.
Yeah, so,
Cave.
Dead ahead.
That ahead?
yeah, there it is, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Alright.
Let's get out of the.
They did say that the cave should have been cleared.
Well, things could have moved in after the fact.
Oh, probably did. Alright. Yeah, those things are definitely following us.
Certainly.
Oh boy.
I hope someone has dark side, because I sure as hell don't.
I do.
I did, until I didn't.
Definitely dark in here.
Yeah.
Hey, God.
What's up?
Out of curiosity, would Ren's phone work out here? Like, at least turning it on? I'm assuming the GPS
No,
doesn't
turning-
work.
Turning it on, taking pictures, that type of thing. You absolutely do not have bars.
Gotcha. No GPS or anything. Got it.
Nope.
But we can still use it for the light and all that and pictures, so.
Yeah.
I should have brought a flashlight. That would have been a smart decision.
I mean, some phones have a
Nothing
night
so.
vision setting on them, so
If we see those smaller things, we definitely need to grab pictures of those.
If there's a night vision app, I might download it on my phone.
You probably need a specific type of phone to use it, knowing
Technology and its fangled restrictions.
some of the newer smartphones have
cameras that can help a little bit with night vision, but it's not like military grade night vision.
I thought night vision was just night vision.
Depends. I mean,
It's
there's...
just a different type of light.
I mean, yeah, there's different types of night vision if it's natural to you, what you are, like, and stuff like that, like racial trait and stuff like that. It's a little
And then
steep
there's
here.
some technology-based ones.
It's steep here, careful.
This does get steep.
Ooh,
Here.
it do go down.
It do go down.
Hug the walls. Use them for
The
support.
left
Do
side
we have a way
of
of getting
platform.
back up, actually?
This isn't that steep.
It looks doable.
Climb it on all fours, you'll be fine.
Yeah. And if need be, walk at it sideways. You get more stability.
It do go down.
It does go down indeed.
Ooh.
I would say when we get to about maybe 30 odd minutes left, we should book it out of here. I'd rather not take a chance.
I do believe that is reasonable.
I agree.
Plus, we're gonna need the time to get out, and if there's something out there, and I'd rather we have the time buffer.
I'm definitely gonna need my sword re-enchanted after this, by the way, Ren.
That's expected.
Same here with my armor.
Yeah, my unbreaking is gone. So, I'm a little worried about that. Worst case scenario, I have my chakram, the one that didn't break, but it's practically useless without magic, so... It's just a punch dagger at that point.
You okay, Ren?
Yeah, just setting up a timer on the
Got it.
phone. Since we've got about an hour 5 before it drains.
Give or take.
Yeah, roughly. Jeez, this just keeps
Such a
going down and
strange
down.
formation.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
is...
expecting to find the maze at the bottom.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but...
Giant labyrinth that we fought in one of the waves.
Yep.
Noted. I remember, what's her
Um,
name, Fee
think it
talking
was-
about it?
Waves 3?
Waves 4.
4, right. Sorry.
Waves 3 was on the island. Smaller opening.
I see it.
PC's up ahead. You guys do see that there are these rocks that have been that's very like thin here. Except these look like they were chiseled out recently, probably by pickaxes or something like that. This has been cleared up recently. This is probably the area where Adrian needed to actually come in and mine out part of the cave from a cave-in.
More root.
Everything seems rather stable now.
More root.
No
I
doubt,
wish I
once
could
we
just burn
start
it, but
attacking it...
unfortunately, it's petrified.
I mean, I have pipe bombs with me, but I don't know if we want to do that here.
Do you have rust and aluminum?
I mean, my thermite...
No.
thermite, my alchemist fire has aluminum in it. It burns like thermite.
And it should melt in this.
Hold on. We might be able to get through at the bottom here.
I mean, technically?
Might be.
There is some type of force here that is preventing you guys from going further. It is definitely some type of like supernatural force.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I wanted to be my inner cave diver and just...
Now that you are, Rin, you're the only one who's able to really detect this, given the fact that there's nothing else in the area. But
This
these
is a
roots
lot
do
bigger than
faintly
this.
smell of arcane magic.
Hey, Hearn,
Theories.
looking at the
starting
roots,
to
could she
pass
sense
off
any magic flowing through them?
No, you don't sense magic. Actually, if anything, you sense a little tiny little bit of primordial, like energy. You're not really sure what it is, but there's definitely something here. But it is almost so discreet you almost missed it.
Can she determine an element or no?
Hold on.
Nope.
Let's try to melt through this. Here, back up.
Wait, one
Got
second.
it.
You guys definitely do think you should be able to
That's
shatter these.
interesting. That's
I
interesting.
just want to try the
Your theory of
potion
melting.
first because gods, I am exhausted from the last one.
Thermite.
Thermite!
So it does work. It does catch a little bit, but it does not seem very effective.
Well, it melted
A
through
little
some
bit.
of it.
That'll at least make a weak spot-ish.
Go for it.
I can
Alright.
work with that.
Well, that's
Does anybody have a hammer? Because I am
interesting.
going to have to resharpen my sword again if we do this way.
I don't, but
Alright.
I'm seeing something flowing through this.
I could use my axe, but
You have an
not sure if I
axe?
could- Well, a cursed
might actually
axe
work
from
better.
Ludwig.
That would definitely work better.
You know,
Oh, so watch behind us in case they are
About
coming because
40%
we're
through.
attacking these.
on it.
Okay,
I'll keep
let's see if
watch.
this works.
Because if that's the case, because the Akasha are rather
We've got
recent
incoming.
appearance, are they not?
We've got incoming.
Blue?
New targets. New targets.
Oh, what are these?
New targets?
Step back, step back, step back.
Magic sight or magic smell doesn't seem to pick these guys up.
They have ranged as well.
Whoa!
Yep, let's just keep working on this. There's not a whole lot we can do. Just group up and hit them till they die.
That was not supposed to be triggered. Yeah.
Got standing. Switch.
Those small ones heal them.
Mace to the back.
The small ones heal them.
Good to know.
About 60% through.
I'll keep watch. Go. Morning coming.
Seems like it's working a bit better.
I'm absolutely going to need that whetstone again.
That's fine. I have an extra one on hand as well, but I only have 2.
12 shots. Okay.
Nice.
1, 2.
Got a big guy incoming.
4. Set. Oh. Watch out.
I see it. Shot. Yeah.
Thank you. What?
Up. Yeah. Get the smaller guy. And we got a dimensional in here.
But he's blocking. Dimensional.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
What the fuck? Ugh. Kicking you back.
I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
How much more levy do you think? Small guy behind you, Ren. health.
Okay.
Oh, it roots.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Small orb. Come on, big guy. Yeah. Into your leg. Into your back.
Hit the root again.
Maces suck.
Yeah. He's down. Into your back.
One more.
Into your back. I got you.
You see that her forehead has some bleed marks on it from the mace?
Huh. I don't think that's supposed to be there, but okay. You know what? I'm just gonna pull up bandage roll. Clean it off. There you go. How bad is the gash?
Pretty bad knowing it has spikes. At least had spikes.
She's gonna carefully wrap. That should stop the bleeding. I'd give you healing magic, but I don't have any, so you know. Here. Health potion. Only have about 4 left. Alright.
The roots shatter.
Ah,
It's clear!
we're clear!
Go, push it back.
Fall back.
Shit, that little blue shit.
Yeah, the tiny one needs to die. A lot more roots. Holy shit, that's a lot more roots.
That means we're going where we need to.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep coming. My sword is spelled this shit. It's basically just a stick.
Watch them. I don't know if that'll help or not.
Yeah.
Time to do it right now. I'll keep it for later. Got it.
And
I got
yeah.
one of those maces in the head.
Yeah.
I was able to at least keep it from hitting my head.
Take 5.
Oh, fucking hell.
52 minutes on the clock.
Understood.
That potion should be finally working its metaphorical magic.
Pass. Please.
You are still on a timer.
Dang it.
You cannot have one yet. I can bandage your wounds, though.
If we run into another barricade like that, it might be good to call it quits.
I'm not disagreeing with you. Is it okay if I just hold on to this till we get out of here?
That's fine. It's best you keep it. I'll go collect some more in my free time.
I can grab one from the forge. I just don't typically carry one. That's all.
The thing is, what worries me is if those roots regrow those barricades again. Which means, though, the next time we just need to tell whoever comes in next, bring fucking hammers.
So bring some sort of pickaxe or mining equipment.
Or some sort of... No, explosive wouldn't work. That would be really bad here in a
That would
area,
be really
especially.
dangerous
That
in
would
a
be very
cavern like
bad.
this.
It would be
That's
very
why I
bad.
relied on the thermite. Who needs bandaging, by the way?
I am okay, my armor's holding up still.
I got.
Though I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to
bandaged up by
repair the
Miss
fuck out of this
Cynthia,
thing when I get back.
but it still hurts.
I might need some bandaging.
Thankfully, my armor just takes parts and it just
Man,
regenerates
they really like
itself.
hitting the same spots I had to bandage yesterday, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, I need to get my sword and my armor re-enchanted.
Luckily,
Yes.
yesterday, the only real damage I took was in that last fight.
Okay, your arm's good.
I see.
If we're
I was mostly
all
relegated
good,
to talking with God, I guess.
the echoes of the cavern.
You say the echoes of the cavern. I like to say that I can talk to God.
You know what?
I swear to God, if the walls
They
start
do
glowing
tend to
green
take a while,
again.
though.
The roots get thicker.
Want me to carry you for a bit?
I think that'd be best, yeah, for now.
Where am I? There I am. Okay.
Until my head recovers.
Here, get on my shoulders. I can carry your weight. Good.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. I got her.
Got it. Alright. We might be getting close to
She said
wherever
we need to
this
carry
is.
her. It may be best to retreat now.
I can carry her for a
It's
while.
just until my head recovers.
Yeah.
I'm still a bit dazed.
Concussions are
you
not
sure?
typically easily recovered, and there's nothing a potion can do about that. If you're concussed, we should retreat.
Didn't seem that bad. It was more so just a wound
A
for now,
daze.
but yeah.
Can I borrow your phone for a second, Ren?
Yeah.
Forgive me, it's going to be bright as fuck. Flashlight in the eye. Are you concussed?
She is not concussed. She just seems a bit dazed and
Okay,
yeah.
good. Not a concussion.
Oh, good to know.
Okay.
One semblance of good
Here's
news.
your phone back. Take your phone back. I don't want to carry this.
Alright.
You can barely ever operate your own.
I know. I just needed to use the flashlight to check that their eyes were dilating
know.
correctly.
The roots are getting thicker. Look.
Yes,
It's-
much thicker.
These are much thicker. These are more.
These are like the
We might
main,
have to
almost
the
being like
base
the
of
main
root
roots.
system. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 48.
As soon as that hits 30, we're stopping and turning
Understand.
around.
Yep.
Let's speed this up if we can. How
I
fast
can-
can you walk carrying her?
Oh, I can walk. I can go pretty fast. Let's go.
Just want to be sure.
If it gets too much for you,
I
Gredna,
think
close
I'm
your
the
eyes.
slowest.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. I know it's
Despite
jostling,
my,
so.
I guess, small demeanor, I'm quite quick.
That's fair.
You should see me when I actually have my magic.
Most of Spear Party's goods right now. I forgot to empty my pack, so makes sense. I'm on the slower side.
You should see me when I have my magic. I can go pretty fast.
Maybe when I hit my growth spurt after the class up, if there is a growth spurt, I might be quicker.
Oh, good gods.
I'm hoping I at least get like 5 inches taller.
5 inches. Now you're starting to sound like those pilots from yesterday.
long corridors. Look at that.
Look, I just don't want to be 5'4" anymore.
That looks like
Okay.
a worm.
In a way, it does.
Oh, it's big.
I think there's another wall up ahead.
Please don't tell me
That's
that.
another wall. We should
No,
turn
we
around.
turn around. We turn around immediately. But we should try and see what we can find.
See if we
Please
can
don't
get
tell me
through
that.
it.
Please don't be a wall.
It is.
God damn it.
We've had some good progress though.
Let's see what we can see through it. Let's see what we can see through it.
Another tunnel.
You're never
see
gonna
crystals
guess what
through
we
it.
can see
I
through
see-
it.
What the fuck is that?
Those are the same crystals that
Hop
were
down
earlier
on
in
me,
the map
Cynthia.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. What? Am I supposed to be able to get through here?
Ask God.
I don't.
God, am I supposed to be able to get through here?
You were able to slip through. Seems.
It's not a complete wall. We can get through. Never mind. There's a barricade. You tease. Oh, now I can walk through.
Seems like my leg is a lot better.
Wait, can we actually? Oh yeah, we can.
You just have to skirt the wall and we can get through.
We love skipping invisible walls.
I feel as though we're not supposed to be here.
What's our time, Ren?
45.
Noted. Let's double time this.
Looks a lot better. Okay.
Look, listen, the gods have deemed us to be able to traverse it, so I'm allowing you.
Hold on.
I'm going forward.
Hey God.
Yes.
What does she see or feel out of these crystals?
Well, it seems like that these roots partially crystallized and it's poking out of the roots. The mana here is so intense that it is able to crystallize here and still be considered to be a mana flooded area existing within the Throes.
So, is there mana in the air, or is it just all crystallized in here?
It seems like it's coming from the root.
But there's no mana in the air, though, right? It's just all in
because it is
it's-
being absorbed by the Throes, it seems.
Okay. The amount of mana in this is incredible.
It's like the mana flood crystals. I grabbed a sample just to be sure so we can compare it one for one, see if it's the same.
So the roots are taking the mana.
Coda.
In theory.
What if this might be like...
This might be the surface level of
Cause-
that labyrinth?
No, what if?
No? I'm very fixated on that labyrinth.
What if this is what might be causing mana floods?
That... how would it be causing floods if it's being absorbed?
Well,
Is the tree kicking it
well,
out,
here-
or is the
here-
tree
here-
absorbing it?
Hear me out. In theory, one of two things can happen. Either it's kicking it out of the place it's supposed to be, or instead what it is
Eyes up.
doing is it's
Eyes up.
forcing mana to
Is that
be...
flame?
That's fire.
Is that a rift?
That looked like a tear.
That is a tear. And a flame. Why are they on fire?
I think it's time we leave. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know, it's
time
only
we
two
leave.
of them.
We'll see. If another wave comes in, we leave.
Then we flee.
I don't think that's fire. I think that's lava.
Shoving you back! Get the small guys, Ren! Into your back!
We got the mentionals.
Okay, now I think it's actually time we leave. Do we want to keep fighting this or no?
If it's only the one, and it's just a mage. However, Ren's in charge. I follow their order.
Very much so.
If we manage to clear these up and get to the maze, yes. But if they keep on coming, then no.
I think they just keep on coming. That's the problem. Okay.
That cleared him out.
Gone.
Okay.
Wait for the fire to clear and then move.
What the hells is this?
40 minutes.
Noted. Another wall. That's another wall. And more terrors. Okay, no, I think we
Retreat,
leave.
retreat,
We leave.
pull out.
Yep.
We're done.
Okay.
Levy, are you good to run?
Yeah, my leg's all better.
Okay, let's go.
Yep, we're going.
Are you trying to cause a massive explosion? Because I can make one. But then we might collapse the entire the pathway here, and I don't think we want to do that.
Collapse it. I
Keep
feel like
moving,
there'd be
keep
hot
moving,
stuff
keep go,
down
go,
here
go,
for
go,
the
go.
next
Go,
team
go,
that
go,
comes
go,
down
go.
here.
Just go, just go, just go.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Also, did that wall just disappear? I think it did.
Potentially, maybe.
Yeah, it did. It actually did. Because it was before the crystal.
They're still firing on us as well.
I can keep throwing back. Come on, come on, come on.
I can just keep setting the tunnels ablaze as we flee. It keeps working.
I mean, as long as you can keep doing that and you have the supplies for it. Hello, big guy. Keep moving. Keep moving. Yeah.
Run past it. Don't fight it.
Keep moving, come on. Holy shit, this thing fucking books it. Holy shit. Get back.
Oh god.
Aw, hey buddy, goodbye. Look, we're leaving, okay? Koa, turn on fire!
Oh god.
Forcing you back. Move, he's right behind you.
No kidding.
Slowing you down with sleep. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop, just don't stop.
38.
Oh shit, I almost got caught myself. Ugh.
It's just walking through the fire.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm trying to hit it with sleep arrows. It's not doing a thing. Laser, move.
Laser move.
That was close. More fire! More fire!
It's very steep. We have to move fast.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, they're fucking coming still! Keep moving! The big guy ain't there! The big guy ain't there! For now.
Reloading.
I'm right behind you. Keep going, keep going.
Got
I got another 12 ready if we need to slow it down.
Oh, fucking hell!
Oh, that's really dead.
Yeah. Shooting your legs. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Go, go, go. Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I took a shot to the gut.
Can you bandage yourself on the run?
Yeah.
Go, we might have a breather. Go, bandage yourself now. Oh, what the fuck is gonna be out here now? I don't like it. Let's go. We've got a long ways to run.
No.
Fuck. This is small guys above. Small guys above.
One time I wish I could use wind. What? I feel like that's all of us right now.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. The less sound we can make, the better too, because we don't want to draw anything bigger, if we can help it.
Yeah.
Come on, up here.
Up here.
Noted.
Understood.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. That healer thing is still following us. Come on. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Yeah, no, it definitely knows. It definitely fucking knows.
Damn it.
Okay. Okay, okay.
What if I say please? Hmm? What if I say please with a cherry on top?
That would be nice.
Clearly you're somewhat aware of what's happening. So what if I ask really nicely?
Just keep cutting.
Go. Just go. Keep watch behind us. Keep watch behind us. That's all I need you to do.
Can you what?
I need you to grab my arm.
Yeah.
And I need you to lift it above your head and then twist it back towards my back.
Oh, you dislocated your shoulder. Understood.
Yep. Thank you.
Matthew handled him.
Oh. Yeah.
It was him.
It was the
Who the fuck is that?
The one behind the waves.
No, that.
I think it's best you not to find out. I think it's best you just keep going.
Go. Just go. Go.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
You know what?
Is that who I think it is?
I'm just gonna shoot him.
70%.
No, don't. If that's
Why?
who I think it is, we're cooked.
Malcolm's arm, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
Just work on the wall.
75%. 80%.
Ah, he's still getting closer.
No shit! Keep going!
90%. 95%.
Almost there.
Come on.
96. It's crumbling.
96!
Oh, you bitch.
97.
At this point.
98. Magic stick in the air. 99. Good hit.
Come on! It's done.
Shatter. Go.
Come on,
Move! What the fuck?
I'm leaving.
Yeah, yo, no, you move.
I'm a little bit slower than everyone else if you hadn't noticed.
I'm aware. Go.
Climb up first.
You know what? Go the fuck to sleep. Hurry up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This way, this way.
Right.
That's not the right way. What is it? Go up and around. Yeah, it's up and around. Hey, bud.
Okay.
Slowing you back.
Oh, that worked.
Ah. Yeah. Ow! Fuck, that hurts.
Ow.
Come on, come on, come on. Here's the path. The path is here.
This guy that's tailing you guys does not seem to have an ounce of mana in him.
Oh, fucking hells. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. This is where I wish I had just had Featherfall and I just jump you all down.
I just realized those bees might be back up on the ledge as well, so we have to be wary.
We just force them out. At this point, no holds barred, we just throw everything at it and go. Ren, time.
Got it.
We've got 28.
You know what?
How much time?
He's monologuing!
Yeah, I see that. Ow! Fuck. I hate monologuing assholes.
What did they say? Oh god, trap!
I see it. Go! Just go! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh god! Back up, back up, back up, back up!
Don't move that way.
It's gone. It's gone. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. So someone want to tell me what the fuck that is?
Harold wants me.
Oh, the Herald can fuck off.
Alright, trust crazy idea?
Oh, you're doing what I think you're doing. Noted. Let's do it.
Shallow enough.
Yeah. Come on.
You got more of those small little things shooting as well.
I see it. Wait, where?
Ridgeline.
Give me a directional.
I wish we had a beholder.
Right there on our left.
Woo!
Okay.
This way.
Ah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just talk about it later. Keep moving. You know, I think if the Herald has actually deigned himself to make an appearance, I think we actually were getting close to where we needed to go.
That's not the Herald.
No, the Herald was there before that fucker showed up around the other side of the wall we were at. And we were breaking through. I heard his voice.
Well, I did too, believe me, but he kind of just has this disembodied thing going on.
No, I actually saw him there and he disappeared. Ow, fuck. I know, I said I saw him there. Look, I can do something like that if I had my magic. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Holy shit. The two are behind. Our two are behind. Come on.
Just go.
Come on, come on.
Right.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying, though. The Herald was on the other side of the roots. He said, let Matthew or something deal with him, with us, or something like that.
Something like that. I'm not sure.
So unless that guy's name is Matthew.
Regardless of names, we have to get out of here.
Oh, I know. Come on. This way. You're willing to bet he's gonna show up again, so watch out.
Watch out for more traps.
Hi.
He was just up there.
Yeah, he was right here.
Harold.
I want my bird back.
What did he split? Oh, that makes sense.
Ah, fuck.
Seems like Matthew punched me square in the face.
I could take a look at that in a minute. We're almost out. Over here. We can get up over here.
Those of you with like danger sense and that type of thing, the sound of combat and everything kind of fades from you. You feel as if you're in the clear for now.
I'm not taking that chance.
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Come on, come on.
Help her. She might.
You want to
Need
carry
it.
you?
My legs still work, luckily.
Okay, come on.
Yeah.
A little bit more. Come on.
Respawn when you're ready.
I didn't. I was gonna say I didn't expect this to actually go somewhere. Respawn.
Holy shit.
Here. Good lord, I need it.
Oh,
So,
bitch!
after that last bit, Ren just passes out.
Yeah, same with Koda.
We get the camp and he just immediately passes out.
Yeah, Koda totally busted his stitches from
Armor.
yesterday.
Armor and everything would get your guys' like medical and stuff would get taken care of. There's plenty of medical stuff waiting. So.
Yeah, Ren's
Adrian's
passing
there,
out.
right?
Yes, he is there.
Okay.
Before Koda promptly conks the fuck out from his
Oh my
injuries,
god,
he
bestie.
says,
Come
"Harold wants me, don't know
I
why."
miss my friend. Come back. I miss my friend.
I'm working on it.
I miss my
No
friend.
response because we don't
Hello.
Ear in Koda's eyes.
I wonder when people are gonna figure out where Malguin is.
As he speaks it, just like, you need to know this shit before.
Damn. Also,
I don't
I will
fucking
say
know.
after that, did you check Levy's injuries?
Yes, she would have checked them immediately.
Multiple bruises along her ribs and her back and her face.
She would have used her healing magic to help alleviate.
Okay.
So, when we get to camp, both of these two immediately knock out.
Wait. No. I'm fresh. You're not. You go sit down, Cynthia. I'll heal Levy, and then I'll come over to you. Give that time.
Noted.
Yeah, the two dog boys.
You know what?
We get
You
to
know
the- we
what?
get to the
Fair.
fucking
Fair.
edge of camp. We're out.
Cynthia, while that's happening, she's gonna immediately go grab a sheet of paper and she's gonna draw out the fucking map. And she's gonna detail exactly where the fuck to go to find that damn cave so it doesn't take people 30 fucking minutes to get over there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ren's passing the fuck out and not waking up for like a day or two.
You'll be right.
I'll be
Also,
alright, she says. Yeah, totally.
Anyone wants one omelet?
I don't know, they give
Yeah.
me a little handle
Yeah.
with very anime bow staff.
Is it because of a bird?
damn.
No.
Damn.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Manitits, what's up?
A giant fucking dragon egg on my
What's up, battery bag?
Oh,
I'm missing you.
no.
I miss my
What?
friend.
So
Dragon
ironically,
omelet.
so the last thing that Rin would see before passing the fuck out is Adrian would be like working on it, and then he would motion to someone, and then someone who looks suspiciously like Sai would come over and start working on Rin too. As Rin passes the fuck out.
Ren's just gonna see Sai. He's just gonna be like, I really hit my head harder. I thought you were passing. Knocks out. Thinks that's a hallucination. Passes the fuck out.
Hearn, just as you know, because the cracks were showing, but he would not have sensed anything. She was suppressing the shit out of that so much.
His thought process
If he's
was
just like,
all
why are you glowing?
People still
He's just like, why are you
outside.
glowing? And whatever.
Everyone's weird in this fucking realm.
Exactly. Anyways,
crazy.
there you go.
No,
There you go,
no one
nice.
has informed Ren that he's back.
No one.
No one said any. I made an announcement. With the shield.
Hey, look at the bird! Look at the girl!
Yeah, I was about
Not
to say,
Opal.
I don't have that.
Yeah, not Opal.
Oh my god, it's not Opal. She's so
Yeah,
pretty.
not Opal.
Pop out Lillian.
He got shield.
Pop out Lillian, Grun.
Giant
That's that
tits!
Message.
Because I don't think
the first thing you see, wouldn't it be?
I don't think Inga has already made a comment about it. I don't think Inga has mentioned it.
There we go.
She's been reading.
Roomies. Let's go, roommates. Let's go.
I even did.
Real quick, while you guys have a second.
Yeah.
So important things.
Yes.
Ruth released magic when they were smashed. There were some things that certainly had magic. Those the white constructs that you've already seen, and then the blue stuff, and then the dimensional stuff obviously didn't have magic.
The crystals we saw there.
We saw
the crystals.
You saw there. They were coming out of the roots.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. I guess most everything you guys learned. You didn't get to the end area where you would have needed to get to for that, so it's not a big deal though. But yeah.
What was that circle that was on the ground? Was that a like a dimensional circle? What was that we saw on the ground? That was like the fire.
From you would be able to tell. You aren't sure. It's definitely not magic, whatever it was. But stuff was spawning from it.
Mm-hmm.
You could guesstimate on that. Maybe it was dimensional energy, but it's up to you. Whatever you think that it was.
Okay. Noted. I can write stuff up later. Or if you want to, because Cynthia would have told Adrian everything down there. She would have given a full report and everything. So it's up to you if you wanna share the information, since it'll be easier that way. So that way nothing gets lost in translation.
Levy, but Levy is too injured to go.
I'm probably gonna go to the grip and try and see about going on the hunt. We'll see.
Ready for tomorrow?
Nar.
That'll be okay.
Man, monster hunting.
Oh yeah.
Monster hunt.
Oh yeah. Jamie says your girl's
still gotta do that
pretty.
thing as Roderick.
Yeah, she's not completely done yet. I forgot her dynamic, her fizzbents. I can actually fold her
What the fuck is
wings in like a regular bird. So.
Factory that's not actually you and Eva.
I might
I love this
change
girl
my
so
sheep.
much.
Instead
She's
of
so
it being
pretty.
a sheep/ram, I might
Anyways.
just be a full-on ram instead of a hybrid.
Wait, we can
Do it.
Cannon.
Yeah, might just still a full-on ram, so I don't
Does
have
anyone
to.
have Collider shooty thingamajig?
You just have to let
Shoot that
the
Yeah.
admins know.
Yeah, I'll let them know. Be like,
It works.
I'll just ask and make sure, because yeah, I need to still talk to Siva.
yeah.
What's going on? Oh, there's a collider
I've
thing.
just seen it there. The Collider works now.
I gotta find a combat outfit for my gal, but I've been too lazy. But also been struggling as well.
Yeah,
Guys,
I don't think.
Weirdly for me, I don't want to choose something from 14 because I like stuff from 14. Don't get me wrong,
She hasn't told us
but
yet. So
I'm gonna see if I can pull an armor set from Vindictus Defying Fate. See if I can use that as like her end game for season 3. But her starter, or I might choose something on DeviantArt that I might find to make it easier on myself.
I already have her combat gear, and so, but it might eventually upgrade into some other stuff.
She looks really
My
good,
collision's
doesn't
being
she?
weird. I don't know. I can't tell.
The sparkly wings do wonders.
Oh yeah.
You're being good.
Then Lillian social when she's not in school.
Well, after the after 9 o'clock our time, basically.
An Enix Phoenix, if you will.
Yeah.
Because that's what we got told.
Okay.
So basically, after the
I think
4-hour
so.
mark is
Phonics.
when we can switch out.
Okay. It's like an actual, somewhat 4 to 6 hours of school.
4 hours, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
If Mike is the short of Michael, then Michael is the long form of Bike.
Our brain just be like, it's Michael, actually.
size around,
Michael.
not a camp. A size
Michael.
around.
With this map real
Michael.
quick.
You would be so. This isn't the main camp. This is.
I love this girl.
Also,
Girl's
your
so
map's
pretty.
10 out of 10. Nine's really great.
Oh yeah,
One.
Nine's map is great.
I've seen all of them. They're really great.
I can't wait for the
What
one
do you mean all
that
of them?
you've shown me.
Like the ones you currently have uploaded.
No, I've gotten to see the fun one. I've gotten to see the fun one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but that's because you're directly involved with it. You
I'm
need to know
aware.
what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I can't wait till you finish updating it, because we'll need to go through it again. But like, what I saw is
Oh,
so
we should
good.
probably go for it soon.
Yeah, just let me know.
Actually, if you have free time right now, we should probably.
I would have to
do
hide.
it.
I would have to hard mute stream for a bit, but yeah,
I would have to hard mute stream too.
Speaking of that,
I can do that if you want. If you want to do that real quick.
But if that's
Let me do a quick adjournment of something really quickly, and there we go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind hard muting for like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah.
You guys go crazy with stupid.
Cause yeah, we have time. Cause we would have time to go to I can have time to do that, and then I can go to Grip afterwards.
My stream has concluded.
What are you doing after?
That's a great question.
It's too late for
I'm
me
not
to
doing
play
my
Animal
reaction
Crossing
content.
because the nooks are
So
closed.
is Coda gonna become awake before Ren, or like in a day, less than a day, or is Coda out for a bit?
I mean, he'd probably come to in a day. The only reason he's really, really bad is obviously you slammed me against the fucking wall like I was a sack of potatoes. And also injuries from yesterday got busted open when you did so. So there's a giant, gash down the back of his leg that was stitched that Adrian would see the stitches busted and shit like that.
You redo those, okay.
I actually have a question. The last
Gron.
AOE on the
Yes.
mountain pass down before we jumped
say anything.
off the rocks. I couldn't
Pretty.
tell if that AOE hit me or not in the back.
I didn't see it. So
I didn't
let's go
see
ahead
the AoE go off. I just saw the circle and then nothing happened.
Weird.
But yeah, so probably.
My stream ended, so yeah.
Coda's probably out for like a day.
You
he'll
guys
come
probably
to-
wouldn't have
he
been
does
moved then. You guys would come to at the Throes camp, which is far enough from the Throes to be anything, and he would have been like, "I welcome up. You know, I've got food
Yeah,
ready to
he'd
go for you
probably
guys.
wake up
You guys can."
Sunday.
Yeah. If it was a
I need a
long-term
little-
time, then you may have gotten moved to
I need a little bit of your time. Me and Sierra are gonna check out the map. I need you to come with.
Okay.
I'm hard muting, so I'm gonna hard mute chat. Bye, chat. We'll be back in a bit. Thank you for the fun, by the way, Hearn. I enjoyed that a lot.
That was awesome, yeah.
Hopefully you guys had a good time.
Hi, chat. We're back. Hello. Did you miss me? I'm back. Is the evening or night? Okay.
Oh, no, sister.
Yo.
That is what's essentially happening.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hello, Cynthia.
How's it going, Cynthia?
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
I guess you're being pulled instantly. Have fun. Bye.
What the fuck, brother?
I have the most horrible news, and it's about you. About you. No.
Oh, okay.
No, let's go into a building. Let's go into a building if we're talking about that. Oh, right. I still gotta talk to Aries about something.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What's up?
Again, something very horrible has happened, and it's not
Wait, you can see souls, right? Remind me.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, cool.
Magic
so
only.
I won't be able to explain that.
I have magic sounds. I don't have soul sight.
It's best to just show.
Hold on. She's gonna take a clean makeup wipe. You know, the spot where the mark was. She's gonna go over it with the makeup wipe. Show it. There's nothing on the makeup wipe. I'm free.
How the fuck? How?
The
What's
mother
up, I
goddess.
saw?
Huh?
The mother goddess of this land graced us with her presence.
No shit.
Recognized both of us and took that nasty little bugger off of her neck.
Please tell me you're able to leave now.
She is.
Have you tried it?
Not yet. I will be
Not
trying
yet.
it when I can. She said so herself that I'm able to leave.
About fucking time.
If you were concerned about the little thing in my soul, I have Frederick look at it. It's still there.
We still need to go and find
It doesn't
that at
have
some
anywhere
point.
to go. We need to find the rest of it, yes.
Yeah. What about the other? Him.
Oh.
The one that likes to
talking
talk
about
to your
Jason.
No, the one who likes to.
Oh, Jack? Oh. I might actually have to go talk to Grammy about that out of character.
Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, I don't think he will be able to, considering...
I don't think he would be able
he
to.
couldn't. He couldn't do jack shit. Pardon the pun, but you know.
No, exactly.
I would have to figure that out myself.
Oh, that is wonderful news to hear regardless. So, I am glad. Because now you can finally go places where...
Go places.
And especially with dear brother here.
We can take an actual vacation now.
Yes, that seems to be the thing here, yes.
Anyways, I do need to go talk to Miss Aries about my nightmare. See if she thinks of anything about it.
If possible.
Alright, have they haven't picked for the hunt thing tonight, right?
Not sure.
No, dude.
Possibly.
No.
Oh, that's a secret.
Oh.
Blacksmith requests are slowly getting finished. With people
We had a backup for a bit.
I hope that tonight we go to the Vale. That'd be kind of interesting, considering that the term is Hollows of the Unknown. I mean, sounds like something that we would go to the Vale, considering what it is.
Devil Joe's perks list.
But if it's a high to master rank, the potential of it being a Balazak.
Oh yes, master rank. Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of...
I remember hearing about how the effluvium works on synthetics, and yeah, I'm not too keen to deal with that. It's gonna be like acid, and I already have a bad relationship with acid.
There's a sheet that lists different
Understandable.
abilities for things like yours. I think this is her design, so it has... Earplugs with the yeah, so yeah, that's what I mean, which I think the Valstrax ones are better than the Devil Joe ones when they compare.
Oh, we'll find out. I'm hoping to go out tonight. I know a bunch of people are still out of commission after dealing with Tarn, so...
I mean, I was looking to potentially go, even though I just got done dealing with a bit of a mission myself, but I think I'm well enough to go for it.
I wouldn't don't push yourself, okay? We have enough people pushing themselves too far.
It's more so the fact I gave myself about an hour's worth of rest in terms... I'm not injured, it was just more so a lot of running.
That is not enough for you, and you know it. Come on.
I was not using magic.
I don't care if you were using magic or not. If you're going full physical force, you still deserve some rest, Cynthia.
We'll see what happens. It's up to the commission.
It's up to probably Calvin.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever.
It's...
In the meantime, I got to chuck something off my list that I didn't think was ever gonna happen to me. I got to meet the Sapphire Star. That was interesting.
Yeah, I heard that she paid a visit.
Yeah, it helped. I don't know who she is to Cosmo specifically, but apparently it helped remove the bind of this realm to her, so... Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of the smithing people can be, because they made dual blades.
Yeah, it was a brand that Jason put on.
Or like, what's going on? I'm curious now. So, half right.
Yeah.
There's also one who literally just cooked meat.
That works too.
Makes me fully right, because, well, more so, still half right, but just past rather than before.
I'm gonna eventually have this conversion to be a bit more smaller, but still hopefully retain the power.
I'm a little jealous you got to meet her, so I'm not gonna lie.
I had a sneaking suspicion, considering the fact of what we always say before we go out on hunts. May the Sapphire Star guide your way. What were we following? A blue, glowing, star-looking, like, spirit.
That would do it.
Probably a Sapphire Star.
Scaling can be adjusted, most likely. Yeah, Libra has one.
2 + 2 = 4.
Unless you factor in multiplication.
True.
No, 2 × 2 is also 4.
Exactly. Actually, no. There's a mix right now. The Quinn's going for the bow. Fiona is going for the
You know,
sword.
Fair enough.
Versus going for the bowgun.
I need to figure out another, I'm trying to think of, like, some other armor, like another armor set gear I wanna have crafted. I need, something to, slot some gems.
Can make Sapphire Star stuff, although, despite the fact that he said to the Guardians that he doesn't want people to pay for it, the Guardians have assured that, like, he wants to make sure that, well, they want to make sure that stuff like that doesn't fall into inexperienced hands. So there's some pretty hefty price tags tied to it. Like, I'd have to sell all of my stuff, and I'd have to buy 4 fucking Sappy parts from the commission in order to get Sapphire Star Sappy parts so I can get the Shatterhorn.
Where was this posted?
We just learned about it from Hephaestus about, like, 20 minutes ago.
I like that written up on paper.
Check rules and more, and check the thread.
Oh. Where was that posted?
I just learned that that's where all the other fucking documents are posted because Jakey never fucking actually posted it properly like that.
I love it.
About it in DM's question.
Nice. Wait, which document is it?
It's the newest one that got posted.
Very bottom.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, documentation about Sapphire Star and
Oh,
Hephaestus
this
stuff.
document. Oh, okay. I've seen this one. I didn't know he added onto it. Hold on.
Yeah, he updated it. He updated it today.
Makes sense.
Yeah, when I say a pretty hefty price tag, I actually fucking mean a pretty fucking hefty price tag.
Haven't gone that far down yet. I'm just double checking things.
For like 8 parts of any Sapphire Star, yeah, 30,000 Zenny. As well as parts matching the Sapphire Star in question. Silver Reptiles for the Knights, 8 Chikara Magala for Chaos, and Safi Jiva for, well, life.
Ah, all the things for the weapons are noted now.
Yeah, I'm conflicted as if I want one. Cause it's like, why would I need one? Outside of the most extreme circumstances, if I were to have one, I wouldn't want to use it in normal hunts.
It actually, the chromatic weapons actually supplement my gear very well, so it actually is very useful for me.
Yeah, but it's like, I have enough weapons already, and I would more so want just the Sapphire Star stuff, just because I could fill in the gaps with that. Specifically, I want the Shatterhorn of life because, well, I need a Blast Horn, and I mean, I would just have the Rathalos one, just because. So then I'd have 3 Sapphire Star Horn weapons. Am I trying to compete with Korra? No. Will I potentially flaunt it? Maybe. Maybe.
I love how it's like the whole idea is like, oh, you know, Hephaestus is willing to make this for us, but everyone else is like, ha, no, price tag.
Yeah, you can yell at the Guardians about that if you want, although I think that it's in good faith that it is best to keep it to those that actually have experience and not giving such powerful weaponry to those that don't know what they're doing.
And then do it by people who've actually been around and actually have actually participated and not behind a price tag.
Well, that's kind of the whole point.
Price tag
How
doesn't
do you get
denote
experience?
anything.
You go on hunts. How do you get Zunny and parts? You have to go on hunts.
Unless someone's just like, here, 30k Zenny and go have fun.
People would question that, and even then they would still need the parts for that, which they either have to purchase or trade for, which means they still need more Zenny anyway.
I think there's like roughly like 5 to 7 people in the grip that I know of who can easily do that, no problem.
Yeah, but there's only one person who can do the melding. And and Hephaestus doesn't need to be overworked, so there's gonna be times where he's gonna have to hibernate, which means nobody's getting anything. So unless these people have proper patience as well, like they should, if they're proper hunters.
Oh, interesting. It actually... Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Armor and weapons
So
are
if there's
bound
people
that are
actually-
crafted. They are now bound to the person who ordered them.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of stipulations with this, and in all honesty, I'm okay with this. I don't think Hephaestus should be overworking himself. He just got back. Shouldn't be pushing himself that much. He should be working on small stuff first, but if he wants to do a lot of big stuff, he needs his rest. So, forcing people to have patience, which, like I said, is a trait that hunters should have, obviously, then yeah, only the experienced should be the ones wielding these things. And like I said, how do you get experience? Gotta go hunting. Gotta learn. Can't wield stuff like this unless you actually go out hunting.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can actually change the elements if I really wanted to. I don't plan
You
to.
know, Willow, personally, I'd rather master my weapons first before getting something like a sapphire stone.
Why do you think I practice so much with my bardic stuff along with practicing with hunting horns? Why do you think I'm so good at using them?
And why do you think I'm so good at being a damn lance user?
Exactly.
Aside from being one of the only damn ones here.
Where is that fucking onsen anyway? Let me show you.
Oh, inside the building, take a right.
Hey, you
and
two.
then go
Or three.
past the door.
Hello.
So what are you guys chatting about?
Don't worry about it.
Well, apparently it's under the it's under rules and more, and it's under the threads. But someone didn't ping for it.
That I just had this discussion with Cynthia about regarding Hephaestus and all the stipulations about why there's a price.
Yeah,
tag
you can go yell at
to
Spino and
making
comms
the
on that one,
sapphire
Akira.
stuff and the chromatic weapons.
Yes!
I feel like
those are really difficult to make.
Hey, Dr. Farm.
Yeah,
Well, it's not just that, but it should go to the hands of people who are experienced. And how do you get experience? You gotta go out hunting.
Well, don't give it to lower hunter. Simple.
They're not supposed
Yeah, but that's the reason why there's a price tag involved.
I mean, we're gonna make it for
Well, if someone, comes here very rich. Then...
Yeah, but you can't make the parts, and the Ichigo can't melt the parts.
That's not how that works. You need Zenny. It costs Zenny, not credits. So you have you get Zenny from hunts in here.
Well, still, like if someone from here is just rich, they can just gig it anyway if they're not.
They have
experienced.
too much Zenny.
They still need the parts. In which case, in one particular case,
I know how much
Savage
Cernia
Ichigo,
has.
you
It's
can't
actually
get
insane.
those parts melded. You have to buy those from the commission.
You're one of the richest here.
And you're going to get even more.
Yeah.
Actually, here. Hold on.
Are they about to flex how rich they are?
Yeah, probably.
Are they about to rich off right now?
I only have 20.
I was at 45, and then I bought something from Sis. Which, speaking of which, I need to get that slotted at some point. I just gotta get another armor set.
Plasma parts I have, and I'd have 20k. Like,
I'm thinking of actually getting Risen Kushala.
At most, I have ground because I've been.
Here's the thing. If I sell the parts, I'm only selling it because I need the Zenny, but I will not buy parts. If I have
I'm
to
going
wait
to
for
get
another Sappy Jiva to show up, I will wait for another Sappy Jiva to show up. I ain't gonna give the commission fucking, like, almost half a fucking 100,000 Zenny just for 4 parts, so I can have Hephaestus make me the parts that I need to make a Shatterhorn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there you go.
Although you could always ask and see if people still have the parts and willing to sell them.
I already talked to Kristoff, and Kristoff's not willing to give up his.
This girl has been. This girl's been playing the market for the longest time, Dr. Farah.
How is that even possible?
I've been here a lot longer than you think.
Why are you upselling it? Why don't, sir, be careful. You're upsetting the Go Mistress's wife. You are upsetting the Go Mistress's wife.
I've only made 5 things in the grip.
Yeah, I retired.
And I kept every single part.
Too much.
Including the rare ones, too.
Yeah.
That is a good question.
If you retire, can I have your
Hey,
horns?
Cernia.
Including all of, like,
I retired from the guardians, not.
I've sold a huge list of parts twice.
I mean, here's the thing. There's a reason why I'm mad that I have to pop-up
hunts.
Commission because I can't get black dragon parts melted.
And I've gotten
because
extra
it's
from commission and full parts from other hunters.
Horn. I want to get the Knight's Horn. I want to get the Wife's Horn.
No, because I know what Cernia's end goal is. Anyways, Cernia, are you over 7 yet? Is it over 7 yet?
I already have one of those though, but I also
Send me
want one
the
from the
total.
Zapdos
I'm curious if I'm close to what I'm thinking it
You can
is.
just get the paralysis one.
It's up there.
I know it is. I know what it was before. I just need to know what it is now.
I'm not going to get the Royale. I don't need it. If I'm gonna get anything that sounds like a bell, I'm gonna go
Huh?
I only have 20,000. I feel broke. Compared.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. You are very much. Yeah. See, here's the thing.
I got a lot from the rampage, and
Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing, Dr. Farah. Hold on. Where's my list? Hold on. I have something that is
stuff from that rampage.
Yeah. Hold on.
That was my second mission. That was my second mission here was the rampage.
Can I scan your phone?
Okay, so
Understandable. Have a nice day.
so you know how she has the one item that was on that
This
list?
is Royal Cord Maker.
I also have.
See that? Yes.
I have one on there as well on mine. 2.5.
I get to add a
Okay. Great having that much like.
No, we've been trying to get rid of it for the long. We're trying to.
No one has the money for that.
You would be surprised.
I know.
What do you mean by
I saw
that?
A long time
Don't
ago
worry
in the
about it.
archives, there was the alleged Hatsune Miku hunting horn.
I was Oh,
And
by
I'm
the way,
still very concerned on who has it.
when Hephaestus starts making stuff,
I share for. I'll sell you a DM too.
when I have the enough percentage.
Yeah, remind me how much you have.
Which one?
Because,
You mean, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do this anyways. I don't care. Yeah, I know.
If I really wanted to, but I'm not going to.
I love
I'm
and that's like usually the only thing I go with except for this.
Actually, Willow, since you're curious too, I'll send it to you too.
The bow is actually really
And I
nice.
need something.
It's actually
I
really
need something to protect myself, and I've seen you use it. So
Have you seen like all of what I can do with it?
On top of that,
Nope.
And then money and liquid assets.
of a creature that is
Card is crashing out. Yeah, no, that was a thing that happened.
That is insane.
No, it was a thing that happened. Yeah, no, Cernia has that one. I have other ones that are, yeah. Anyways, so, Chromatic Bow. For me, it has the elements of water, ice, and sleep.
What's up?
knowing that I retired from the Guardians, did I get a retirement fund?
Oh no, fucking ask Olgun.
What?
Ask Olgun. I don't know. I just handle the medic's pay.
Fair enough. I'll text Hogan. I hope I get a retirement.
I'm sorry.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I was gonna say I figured I figured she would or something. You know what I mean? Anyways, water, ice, and sleep. Those are the three elements that the bow can do. The bow also has unlimited ammo. This thing never runs out. The quiver never runs out. So, you know, just easily swap it. Yeah, and you can just easily swap the elements. So, now this is the ability that it taught me, and more than likely, if I lent this to you and I let you use this for maybe 5-6 hours ish, it would probably teach you this one as well. So, she's gonna pull out 6, and you're gonna notice that 2 pairs of 3, water, ice, sleep, 2 of each element. She's gonna scrape on the ground, knock it, and that's what it taught me.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it taught me that. So basically, it's creating an explosion that causes a quick flash freeze, combining all 3 elements together. But aside from that, I've been also doing practice on my own, and I've been able to add a few more onto what I can do. Pulls out another 5. That is a lot of force behind that. That's a mix of the elements. I just grab whatever is there, but that does a lot to just cause stagger. And on pretty heavy creatures too. I'm staggering the Ray Dow with that thing. With that ability. But, yeah, so. Does a lot of work. And then this one is one that is combining a bit of my fire magic into it, so.
Very nice.
It causes a nice burst of fire, basically.
I see.
But yeah, so.
So it's not even like using your mana. It's a part of the bow itself.
It is.
Except
The only one the last one that I showed you, that is me using my mana in it. All the other abilities, that is all from the bow itself. The one that it didn't teach me, which was the heavy burst of 5, that one is one I created myself to use. But the other one, the big explosion one, that was taught by the bow. Like, it literally instructs you on how to use this.
Really?
I've never used a bow until I had this.
I see.
So what it did was, when I started to practice with it, it created a version of myself. And it actually walked me through how to use the bow properly. How to fire with it, how to move with it, proper movements and such like that. How to fight and, from a beginner's level. And then it started showing me more and more advanced techniques. Up to about, I would say, roughly intermediate level. That's where it seemed to have stopped. And then roughly about sometime after that, that's when it showed me that ability. Ever since then, it really hasn't shown me anything else. So, it does give maybe a pointer or two every so often if I miss my positioning or something like that, but it doesn't really do anything else. It's there to instruct and then lets you go out and, learn with it.
Understood.
You're not gonna
It would be
basically...
nice to
Yeah.
use a bow again.
I used to that was my first weapon. Well, I've been using the bow for quite a while now.
Mhm.
When I went to do the whole mission with Ares and all that, so I was using a bow as my main weapon, and then I kind of changed, and then I got Vest. Vest has been very handy with helping me out with stuff. And then I tried the bow gun. The bow gun, I don't know, it doesn't feel right, it just...
That's fair.
I don't know.
It is a nice, I felt comfortable with it. I can go out and hold my own. Obviously now someone who has years plus experience using a bow, they're going to beat me with it. They know how that weapon works inside out.
I will be honest. A bow suits you. I'm gonna be honest. I've always known you to be kind of like an element of the wind, right? That's something
what
I've
I
always
do.
known you as.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I know it's what you do. Yes. But and a bow is literally the epitome of wind. It's using wind as a method. You can argue that the gun does the same thing, but I disagree. That's more mechanical and mechanism.
I mean, you saw how the arrows were going. Those were straight. There was no deviation.
Exactly.
That is partially with my wind magic, yes. But yeah, I mean, I've found myself quite enjoying using it. It supplements, the gear that I have quite well, especially for, on a hunt, I'm always the one who plays the skirmisher role. I'm the one who's scouting ahead. I'm taking, care to, call out where creatures are. If I see something in the distance, all of that type of things, you know. That's what I do. It's what I enjoy doing when I'm out on hunts like this. You know, and if I need to get up close and personal, I will pull out the swords. I will go get in close and personal. But for me, on hunts, I much prefer staying at the range and, you know, playing the supporter on that end. I find it's much more suited for me.
I mean, that's
and I can dart around.
Yeah, that's exactly what I am. I play the supportive role. I mean, I have my my sanctuary that I like doing that prevents anyone from hurting anyone else or any of our own teammates. It's probably one of the most handiest tools ever. And
it really is.
It was such a lifesaver during the rampage. You have no idea.
That and the curio.
That
and the curio.
True. Yes.
Without that, I think that we would have had a lot more problems with the curio.
That's right. I forgot about that. Yes.
Yeah. But I mean, I say go for it. You know, I don't see why not. It's going to be a chunk, but you know.
Yeah. Again, I need to save up for it as well. I'm almost there. I just need to go on a couple more hunts and
Come on,
I'll wait a couple more months.
Yeah. And the thing is too, is from what I was reading, you know, the elements can be swapped out when you craft it. So it doesn't have to be those three in particular. So whatever the ability turns into afterwards, well, that might look a little bit different. So.
Well, thank you very much for showing me that. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
I've definitely made up my mind already. This kind of solidified my mind.
Well, I'm glad.
I mean, there's no other weapon I would like. Maybe the dual blades, but that's not me. I'm not.
You're not a melee fighter.
I'm not a melee fighter at all. No.
I mean, you've seen me. I utilize a wide variety of weaponry. But going against, you know, the beasts and such like that, I think I much prefer being in the mid to long range category.
This is the only melee I need. And
there
even
you
then,
go.
like that, I can throw this out and this attacks on their own.
Oh, there you go.
They're their own mind.
So it's more so, you know, just get something to supplement your kit.
Exactly.
I mean, if you're looking for an actual job and stuff, I know that Mags is hiring all the time. I mean, have you been to her fucking library?
I have credits that I can burn literally. I have no use for them.
You have. I know because you live here nowadays.
Since I'm giving that to Cora, I now have 70 million credits in my account.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what did you give Cora?
Right there.
What did you give my sister?
10 million credits.
Noted.
Don't worry about it.
Noted. Oh, you're fine.
That's pocket change.
Thank God I can finally pay for rent at Zafira.
Says the woman with how much of that, which we still need to figure that one out at some point, on both our ends.
They have. Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, don't worry about it.
You okay, Cora?
Yeah, I'm
not saying anything.
This is my job application.
It's over there.
Don't worry.
You need another job.
You need another job application. Oh my God. Don't worry.
I've been working as a doctor for over 5 years now. I am very aware.
I got
and
my job
very
application back.
well off. And also,
How many do you have?
Like I said,
the fucking guild master of the place.
I have a backup of 6 job applications.
Why?
Hey, Drew. I mean, it's kind of not our fault.
Gloating about it. I don't
Yeah, we're not. We don't need to go into any further with this. We're good.
Out character.
I just need to figure out enough armor set so I can slot more gems into.
You want to go to an arcade for a bit? Or do you
I mean, you want to go to my house that's up in the village? We can talk about it.
What was that?
What you thinking about?
Yes.
I was thinking about maybe asking Ichika to meld me some Risen Kushala parts. Thinking about maybe making the full set. I've been looking at it. It offers enough slots for what I need currently.
Sure, we can
But,
go to our
yeah.
arcade. Alright.
Okay, cool.
I'm a little confused, but sure.
Thanks for the credits.
I mean,
Thank you.
If you need more, I can send you another one, but that's it.
You two should kiss.
What the fuck?
Have a good time, you two.
Those two are dating. Like, it's obvious.
I miss.
Let
I miss
them-
my wife.
How can
Where is
you
my
know?
wife?
She was literally here. She was literally just here.
Where is she? My wife!
Right there, behind you.
Where?
Right here.
Aries?
No, that's
Marigold.
Miracle.
No,
They're looking for.
That's Marigold.
My
She's looking for Aries. Ow.
Congratulations, Marigold. You're now married to Dr. That's terrible. That is terrible of me to say, but that is still fucking funny.
If you need a bonking weapon, just make sure you use the blunt side.
Go
Marigold, have you not fixed your smoke detector?
and sweep off Kristoff.
Fourth dimensional beeping noise, okay?
What do you mean you can't?
Because he did a fucking and he needs some cleaning.
It's a specific battery.
I thought they just swapped.
You gotta change the battery.
It's not.
No.
It's a specific one that's hard to get. I know because I had to change one earlier today.
I mean, it's not gonna work though. It's not gonna work though if it's low on battery. That's the thing. You may as well take it off.
I'm doing alright.
At least now I am.
Can
Yeah, how many other fire alarms are in your
I
house?
twitch a risk. This one, there you go.
Yeah, you're looking for
If there's another one in the house, then you shouldn't need to
How's
worry
he
about
doing?
one being taken down.
Okay.
I need to talk to his skeleton projection.
Most places have multiple
I just
fire alarms
figured.
for
I just showed him.
I don't know if
I
they
just showed him
can
a
is
retreat,
the problem.
Why?
Or if somebody
So
will
that you
allow
would-
them.
Bro, you
Stop
the shit.
Hands off my. Get your.
They will have to have replacements.
Christoph,
Puts on
Christoph,
another scalp fire cage.
takes your pouches.
Let me clean your shoes.
They're just ammo.
I need ammo.
No, you don't.
You're right.
There we go.
I use 9mm. You use 223. You don't need this.
The sniper, technically, I would need to, but only if I actually use the actual the bullets in the cartridge when I not need to.
Okay, here's a mag. Now go do something with it.
Punk! Here you go. You can have your bag back.
Damn. Shit's rubber bullets.
Damn.
I hit you with another rubber bullet.
Oh, hi, girl.
Be careful. Be careful if you're doing that.
Oh, wait.
The fuck? Ah!
Wait. Literally, what did you do?
I grabbed him, I put it on my chair and I ripped it out.
See you, Dr. Farah.
Have a good night, Dr. Farah.
See you later.
No, I twisted it.
If you two are gonna have a cat fight, take it to the arena.
I twisted it.
Cat fight?
From the mounting, and then I removed the wiring.
They're not
and
cats.
it was sitting on my dresser.
Get it right.
Okay, take out the battery.
Alright, fine. Woman fight. There you go. Is that better?
Fox fight. There.
You know what? You know what? You know what, Sarnia?
That's fine. This is fine.
God damn it.
It's either a 9-volt or 2 double A's usually.
No.
You realize I'm used to. You realize I'm used to rubber bullets hitting me.
Okay, fine. Real bullets.
Oh my god!
Armor test. Kristoff.
Bro!
We got good
Don't worry,
news.
don't worry. They're just blanks. Don't worry.
They're just blanks.
Yeah, the document that was never pinged about? Yeah, that one. Yeah, we know. Yeah, you can go yell at you can go yell at Calvin later.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at Calvin later. After I'm done ordering my dual blades.
I made so much money after selling my
Here's
parts.
the question: are you sure you got the right one?
You know.
How many zeros?
You know, thank you for the.
To your account now.
You don't want to know. No, you don't want to know.
I saw like 5 zeros. I saw like 5 zeros.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
hit the 6 zeros, bro.
I'm about to. Dude, Dan was about to buy my 12 Gasmogorn parts, which altogether was. No, wait, no, that wasn't Dan. Amma wanted to buy 12 my Gasmogorn.
What do you mean?
Each part was worth like 8k. It was 64,000.
I saw that exchange too, and they're just like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "What do you mean?"
What do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean? You didn't expect them to be that expensive. Do you know what a Gasmogorn is worth?
Exactly. Someone didn't do their homework.
Someone didn't look at the part list.
Wait, how much more do you need?
For what?
To hit the 6-0 figure.
Oh, I've already hit the 6-0, but when it comes to selling, I haven't hit it yet.
Dance party because I'm not.
I actually care watch here. I'm gonna send you a DM of how much I actually have.
Don't show the other thingy though. Show only the value.
I have to cut it though.
No, because we.
But I already got the picture saved.
Cut the picture again.
It doesn't matter. No. It don't matter.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
So how do we
Why
request?
are you talking to me now?
How do we request like for
there you go.
In the blacksmith, obviously, and I'm assuming you just ping Hephaestus.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Well, Hephaestus is immediately joined the smith, and then immediately is going to go into a 2-week hibernation.
That's from missions.
Well, you better do it now before someone does it. So if you're gonna do it now.
Yeah.
Well,
if
you're gonna be smithing something from Hephaestus, it's gonna have to require certain elements, certain materials and whatnot, so Hephaestus can craft it.
I'm gonna do the
So yeah.
What's up?
We have crazy ideas what we're going to do with those parts.
Chromatic dual blades.
So,
well, I have like 6.
Can do, right?
So I have, in accordance with the laws of Goblin,
You might need
And then
to
give the
back up
parts
a
to
little
you
bit.
that matchlock rifle.
Good dance.
We can make that happen.
Grab it.
Oh my god! Holy shit, Kristoff, that pose!
You did him dirty, bro.
Come on, get up. Hey, they sat on my shoulders, so. Get up.
So I have 6 of the Garon, 6
Damn.
ounces of the Garon parts, 1 plate, and I have.
No way, Timmy,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Kristoff, I think you're fucked.
I have 5 SS Rathalos parts.
Oh, hold on.
I need to consult the sheet again for what exactly I need before. Then.
What the hell? Use Control Alt Delete.
Why did you hit CTRD, Kami? What the fuck? You can't do CTRD on these guys.
Well, don't worry, we'll just Control Y.
They're back.
Oh, hold on.
Oh no.
Let's see. Master rank Albatross.
Wait, hold on. You know what? CTD. There we go.
Do I have?
Kami, crash the desktop. No, just kidding.
We're not that deep.
Master rank.
We're gonna do some real silly stuff we need right now, parts.
Why the fuck you healing me?
Because you need help.
What do you mean I need help?
You need help.
What? Okay.
By healing, explain.
Said about that. But there's too many people in this place.
Save yourself,
that need help.
You fuck off.
Including all yourself.
Yeah, explain why I need help. Explain. I just had to lecture that one.
This one?
Sure, a lot of people.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like she kind of needed the lecture, not gonna lie. To be fair.
See.
Wow.
Yeah, you know what you did. You know what you did. I saw where you were.
What's the last element I should go for? What's
Blast, blast, blast.
Wait, someone threatened you that day at the bar?
Fire, water, blast.
Wait.
Make things go
That's not an
boom.
element.
Yeah, you can put it on there though. You can still put it on there because we have sleep.
A Saphira?
Still technically counts.
A sink or swim?
Next level blast. Wait, would that mean bleed is a factor? Wait, would that mean bleed is there too?
No, because no. So some of the other elements or some of the other ones is poison, blast, sleep. I think there's
right
one
now
more.
I have fire and water.
Put blast. Put blast.
Yeah. Fire, water, blast. Okay.
When there's not gangs shooting each other.
Is literally the Garden District. That's the only place I've heard that's been not on fire since 4-7.
Yeah, Garden District's pretty nice. We work there. We work there now.
I'm with you on that. There are reasons
they have joined my Uberisms.
Yeah, I'm gonna be even richer now.
Yeah, they're even richer.
Did you even post it?
What's up, dreadheads? I mean, what's up, okay. Like I give a shit.
Give me a second. Give me a second. It's a good.
That throws ice inside your helmet.
I would rather not go back to the place.
I guess I should think. Hephaestus, totally.
What are you doing with this stuff?
There you go.
I'm chewing a piece of ice. Carton of cheese curds. Want some cheese curds?
My cheese curds! Who touches them back? Hey, Timmy. There you go.
Yeah.
You still want
What's
some,
up?
though?
Yeah.
Not much.
Give me a second. I gotta
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You good? You got that tail string?
I'm sitting on air, sis. You know this.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought you said that from your tails. You know, you got that
No.
tail string.
Offer Seal some cheese
No.
curds and he just walks off.
That's what me and Dragono do.
No. My tails are sensitive as fuck.
Damn, you're not like the rest of us. I thought you were cool.
Cheese curds. What? Want some
I thought you were cool.
Not right now.
I'm sitting on a ball of wind that is less than 1 inch in diameter.
You know, you could team rocket him. You could team rocket them. Just...
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah, like last time.
We're going
Remember?
to that again?
Where's your head?
I am the suit of armor. I can take it off my head anytime I want.
Yes.
Well, the wind. Nothing's
Actually,
going
what's
to
your
happen.
name? I don't think you ever told me
Cynthia.
your secret.
Stand clear.
Send me to the moon.
Timmy, flap your wings and fly.
Do this channel, you know, I need to remember. You've been. Was it first?
I'm preparing the
power. Think about the blow up here or some shit. I don't know.
There we go. And to the moon.
Cernia's about to get launched.
Yep, there we go.
He's about to get launched. Alright.
Anyways.
It's referring towards Pearl. See you again. Rip Timmy.
Anyways.
There you go.
So what you do today?
I went into a dead zone.
Where at?
Kale Fall.
Timmy.
Deflate. Deflate. There you go.
Yeah, in Kale Fall.
No. How was it?
Interesting. No magic. Period. I cannot use anything.
So like Vislogia.
No, Vislogia, I can use my magic. I could genuinely not use anything of my magic in that area.
I guess
where I was
it's
at.
Christmas already.
Literally nothing. It is literally full physics. Nope.
Not even key?
Not even key.
Oh, the snow's radioactive.
What the fuck? That place sucks. Why'd you go there?
Because that's trying to find out where the fuck
What
Opal
did you do?
is.
You nuked the whole place.
Opal's been missing?
If you knew the whole place,
She's been missing since April.
I thought she was on vacation or something.
No.
What you seeing right now, right in front of you, is
She's been kidnapped ever since like mid-April.
aftermath.
Oh, of course.
I didn't realize
I mean,
how
she could've
bad
sent
it
us like
was. I didn't realize
could've
how
sent us like
bad
a
it
2-week
was until the
notice.
end of the month. till the end of April. We've been trying to figure out where the fuck she's been at.
I'm just saying for me,
That sucks.
Well, that's something you're gonna have to talk to Lloyd about.
Well, anything? Did you find anything?
Get one. Easily.
Potentially. We got pretty far in than the last group that went in there. That place has a sort of odd sentience. I don't know how to explain it. I'll be honest. Like there was places where like we found like walls and such, like we're like kind of like blocking the way. And when we were like trying to like break them down, it like kind of like triggered a like defense response. So we were kind of under attack, so we kind of had to alternate between breaking down the wall and then some people fighting off the creatures. And then at one point we when we were leaving because we were getting chased down by something, whatchamacallit, one of the pathways we went through, we had cleared it of a wall. Another wall had appeared when we came to return back to go leave, further down the passageway where one wasn't before.
Yeah.
So it...
Interesting.
Yeah, but we think we might be on the right path. We gotta get... And we're on a time limit. Basically, we have about roughly 2 hours of protection. And then... Then it would start draining our magic. Or like, it would start draining our bodies of life.
Interesting.
You know what Calvin's at?
Negative.
That... No, I'm not even sure.
Well, because it's
almost close.
I hope you find out at some point.
So,
hope so too.
I don't know what's going on tonight.
Something.
Because I'm gonna be there when I get her back, so.
I have a feeling tonight's hunt might be delayed.
One of my closest friends. So.
Possibly. I'm not sure.
I also had to make sure to
I have a strong feeling.
not bring my mother's sword there. If I had done so, it probably would have been disastrous.
I'm guessing something about the sword that kind of like relates to the situation.
No, it's more so her soul resides in it, remember? That still is mana.
Oh, he took it. He took it. Hell yeah.
That would have drained her and her... Yeah, it would have drained her and her life, whatever spiritual life she had. Would have just straight up killed her. I was not risking that.
Yeah.
What we do know is that there's something or someone basically causing this effect in that area. We don't know what exactly it is. But if we can find the source and destroy it,
They should be, right? We got them.
stands to reason the land can return back to normal.
Fourth Dimension, from what I heard, it usually takes 3 days for them to hatch and then 3 days for them to become adults. That's why.
For the sacreds? For sacreds?
In a month.
Yeah, it's 3 days to hatch and then a full month to grow to adult. Which mine is fully adult. Yeah, my girl's fully adult.
Okay, so we all got ours at the same time, so then mine is adult.
Yes.
I'm just making sure.
Yours has been an adult for the past 3 days.
Yeah.
So anyways, I watched this cool movie called Rango once.
I hate it here.
Shut. Just
Hey Nines, thank you for the raid. She's just talking about Opal for a little bit.
What does he mean not prepared? Hang on.
I had fun tonight, Nines.
Actually, if you're not busy around like in the week, I was planning to go out on a trip. You wanna come with me?
Where are you going?
He was wearing just iron armor though.
Somewhere in a stairway.
Meal armor.
Depending on the day.
Look, Chris. I'm not saying I'm part of the yeehaw. Oh, god damn it. I was about to show off my piece.
We're planning to make take the model files and
Listen to the siren. They're about to pick up the hunter's arm.
Oh, are they about to go? Alright.
We're gonna make a custom model for it.
I'm still working.
head out.
Alright, if you're wanting to
Give me
get
the door.
onto the hunt.
Were you on the hunt a couple of days ago?
No.
Hey, Aries.
You're not lying to me, are you, mister? Just kidding, I know you're not.
I'm ready for a hunt.
I think a lot of us are. A lot of us that didn't get to go and fight.
Did you guys run around and let everybody know that we're fed?
Everyone was literally in the center, so yeah.
Yeah, we do. Oh, okay.
It smells like rancid cheese.
Aries, something important.
I'll give you
rancid
right
cheese.
What do you mean rancid
Wait,
cheese?
hold on. Sorry, the schizophrenia is getting really bad.
There's your rancid cheese, Happy. You know what?
You're so lucky I'm not gonna do it.
I want to.
Oh, I want to.
Look.
What's up? Right here.
wanna go on the hunt?
Seriously, Cernia?
I'm sad about the arcade.
Welcome back, sis. Did you two at least have fun?
Out of order. From the ones that we could mess with, yes.
I was gonna say, what cringe shit is this?
85% of the machines were out of order.
Oh, come on. Hey, come here.
We don't have fun here. Okay.
Sonia's mid, anyways.
Double the amount of people in this room. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, be the good Samaritans you are, and please tell
Wait,
me
we're good?
honestly that you went on the hunt a couple days ago. If you did, please step back. I don't want to choose you.
I went on the hunt a couple days ago.
You did not. You did not.
I
I'm sorry. I haven't gone on the hunt yet, so if you went on the hunt a couple days ago, I don't care how good you are. You're asked to staying home today.
Yes,
Mark.
Mark.
No, I'm fine.
Come on here.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
I'll wait.
Right now.
I'll wait. That's okay. I'll wait.
No.
I'm not gonna go on the hunt. I'm way too tired and I have too much work in my hands.
You were on the hunt a couple days ago.
Fantastic.
I know that. I'm fine.
Alright, so for tonight, we are going to be heading into the Elder's Recess. We have a sort of a situation going on. A few of the Palico troops are down.
I heard Elder's Recess immediately. Oh, I want to go.
Oh, yeah, same. Natsumi's home for me.
Farah will be going with you, if by all means. So you and Farah will be going.
This one because I want to actually meet an Elder Dragon.
With that being said, you guys are going to be heading up there to investigate a search situation going on. The Palco troops that are currently running around the area have said that their recent settlements have been blown up. By who or what, we don't know. But their stockpiles have been absolutely destroyed, and they're getting very pissed. And so, who do they turn to? Their favorite guild, of course. So, I'm going to be sending about... I wish to think so. So I have, I'm gonna be sending 10 people, including 2 guardians. So, Frederick, I would like you to go along, and Farah will be with you. That'll be 10 plus those 2, so just 10 in total. So. This will be a expedition turned hunt, depending on what happens. So it'll be on the spot decision to you or Farah. So. By all means, and by the way, if any of the other guardians wish to go, don't worry, you're not exempt either. You can raise your hand still. So, raise your hand, or at least.
Should you bring a hand along in this? If it's like an expedition?
I'm too tired.
She is. She pilots a certain suit. She does not need to be wheeled around. Do not worry. All right.
Oh, no, I mean a handler on an expedition.
Oh, do you need a handler?
Yeah.
We got one right here.
Cypher seems to.
Cypher's
I didn't realize we were already raising our hands.
I
can't raise
You're so busy writing your new notes.
Listen, I always say other people are better than Cernia because it's true.
What?
God. Damn.
Damn.
Wait, actually, I
Love
think
you,
that
sis.
actually makes it almost a perfect 10. So. When's the last time you went on a hunt, Kami?
Wednesday.
Shit.
You
You're
wait.
not going.
Yeah, I'm about to say, sit down. You fought Tarn.
Nice try. Nice. Nice try.
That doesn't hurt.
Still.
We can still keep going.
I feel like you
I
made
went
us
on
want to
Wednesday,
sound
son,
loud
so
if
I'm
Miss
not
Indigo
going.
was around.
Okay. Everyone, go back there, please.
Nope.
Oh, are you talking everyone who had their hands raised too, or?
Everyone, including everyone that had their hands raised.
Noted.
I'm choosing people to step
Oh, that's the
forward,
case.
and
I'm
they will
going
be chosen.
home.
Gotcha.
See, sis.
Kind of small, so I
Take care, sis.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You're going to
Y'all
go
have
now.
fun. Best of luck. Don't die if you die. Rest in peace.
God damn it, Thor.
This is why we're a hunting guild and not a band. We would not work. Anyway, you gotta specify what
Oh my god. Best of luck to all of you. Who's
Who can go? Who can't go?
Cypher.
I'll drag you out of hell myself.
Well,
that's 3.
where people are.
I should put Mac away from Vic? Fuck it, I'll have Vic with you guys, so that makes 4.
Everyone, good luck.
You seem eager to go on a hunt despite, okay.
Go, whatever, it's fine.
So me or
Every signs. I get into VC.
You know my name?
No, I wasn't putting it in Google. I was talking to Rain. Alright.
Oh, green, not green.
Okay, so.
You get updated. Yep.
Ishika, get up here. 6. Remind me of your name again?
Sorry.
I'm Lola. I pilot a mech, infrared, and everything else that is on it.
There's a big
Can it
suit.
handle high impact explosives?
Yeah.
Okay, get up here. Mark and Big Green Lady. I can't remember your name. I apologize.
Obsidian.
Obsidian, got it. That's a badass name. Anyway, you may put your arms down. That is going to be the people I'm choosing for tonight's hunt.
Fair enough.
So, once again, that would be you. So it'd be Vic, Cynthia, Sheena, Saifa, Reen, Ishika. I also can't remember your name. Lola. Wow. Mark, Obsidian, Frederick, and Farah. Perfect. Farah had to go run some medication back to Orlando Soccer. She'll be right back. She had to check in on the patient.
Okay.
That makes
sense.
All right. Saddle up and get yourselves ready. You have 10 minutes to prepare. I'll be preparing the ship outside. Y'all hear it. Y'all will hear it once it gets here. Please join Hunter Comms if you haven't already. Thank you. All right.
I know, calm down, buddy. Not you today. Not you. Don't worry, you'll have next expedition. Relax.
Just kidding.
There's always next time later.
Recess again.
Which one of you?
Actually,
It would nice if you would have come, sis.
Let's see.
Not gonna lie.
Even though
I was hoping you were gonna get picked.
be on standby.
And maybe I can go
I
ahead
thought too, but
with the,
I don't know.
I got my beer.
That's your name?
That's just how it is.
May have chosen
Yeah.
over what I would like, which is fine.
Obliviation as it's called.
Frederick.
Frederick. Half an army.
That's something I can relate to. Yeah, I'm sending half an
This one
army
has
of
any
what could be
questions?
a.
I'm gonna go get my.
We'll see what happens.
Was she sending 10 or was it 12?
Honestly, equipment as well. I just realized I'm
Well, it's
going
10
in
plus
this
2 Guardian.
If we do encounter anything,
What we have is currently not that. To
camps or whatnot,
Swap
we have 8 plus 1 Guardian.
Thermal seek it or try
No,
to
Dr.
locate
Farrow's a
it.
Guardian.
I know.
And
As I know, Frederick and Dr. Farah, so we have 10 total, is what I'm saying. Or is it supposed to be 12 or 10 total?
To have a lore from this place, it's very, very rare. And it's been on the tip of every single power bunker I've had. So it does a lot of damage to a lot of
I don't know.
Go and ask her.
I believe in you.
Understood. Oh, I see.
I'll keep it in mind.
Just go and ask just to make sure that we heard right.
I'll see you at home.
Nice. I want
I
to.
didn't really give it as much work as I probably should. I mean, absolutely
Well,
honest
if
with you.
everyone's in Hunter comms.
Yeah, that literally everyone that was picked is in Hunter comms. That's what I'm saying.
I'm at a pretty comfortable stage with all my insect glaives, you know. It's like, hey.
That's what I'm saying. Go and ask.
You're missing Dr. Faro.
Again, it is still 8 plus 2. Is it supposed to be 10 total or 12 total? That's what I'm asking.
I think it's 10 total.
From my understanding.
Okay, I heard it was 10 plus 2.
Is always. Oh, why? What's up?
That's what I heard. Maybe I misheard then. That's whatever. I just wanted to make sure I heard it correctly.
The phrasing was a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure that like we got everything correct. Anyways, how you doing, Frederick?
Who's apologizing?
Doing good, honestly.
That's good to hear.
You
I said that's good to hear. I'm glad.
This
No, I'm
expedition,
Nothing's going on with your
I'm
stuff.
excited. I'm excited because I want to
been
learn about the Elder Dragons. I'm actually
decently
curious about
quiet.
them.
Hell yeah.
Always a
Well,
good thing.
shame you.
Looks like everybody's getting geared up.
Outside for me to be dressed like
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Sis, range combat? What do you think?
I'm a literal fireplace.
Up to you. It's an investigation, so anything can happen,
You'll be
literally.
good for the recess.
Yeah, I love going to the recess. It's my fourth home at this point.
The cold for at least a little bit. So basically, you got out of lunch just to go to recess.
Yeah, exactly. You know what, Mark. No, come here. Shink! Just like, shink! Just tightens around your skin.
No, you can actually do it.
On you.
Perfect. That's fucking amazing.
I have the ability to wear a jacket at the moment.
Hey, whose fault is that?
Like I said, I'm a little.
It'll be nice to go back to the. Nice to go to recess anyway. So make sure things are nice and safe down there because, well, one that's Satsumi's home.
Bit of a fancy drink, if you know what I mean.
Do you like a beer
Anyways.
with a chill shroom with it? Have like some really cold beers.
You're fucking schnazzy. Sure. If that's what you're going for.
So you want to crack
Might kind
open
of fuck up the
balls.
flavors.
Yeah, crack a cold one. It'll legit crack a cold.
I just needed to know what to kill.
I see.
I am beyond that now. My purpose is in preserving nature now.
You ready
This
for
is
that
where I'm
hunt?
happy at.
Investigation potential hunt, but yeah, and it's in the recess, which means that holds my special interest because that's where Satsumi's nest is. So.
Oh yeah, I do have to read a new storybook to Loki tonight. I bought a few storybooks for my Dodogama.
You mean where elder dragons are commonly known to go to?
Yep, pretty much.
Yes. My Dodogama Loki tends to enjoy the crystals from there. Usually, if I ever did go there, I tend to harvest as many crystals as I can.
Hey, funny enough, I actually have one of those crystals. It's still in my house.
Ah, nice. He primarily enjoys obsidian and dragonite, I've noticed.
What?
By the way, Cernia.
I'm talking about
Cernia.
the ore.
What was that thing you wanted to talk to me about? If you want to talk it elsewhere or what?
Let's go up on the roof.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about my Dodogama Loki.
Yo, what's up?
I had to switch because I didn't have a flight toggle.
Doesn't matter. Get your shit broke anyway. It doesn't matter. Anyways, what's up?
So I found some leads on area called Cathar.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very like old town from what I found.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like basically it leads something to for the rogues on their hideout.
I'm listening.
I do have a lead on a specific individual. It's kind of like the one that we met at the black market in Typhoon.
Yeah, that one. Black Nami all over.
Yes. Mm-hmm. He's been showing up recent sighting at this mysterious place. I don't know why, but spotted them and then he made a run for it. So I'm gonna go back and get some more information. I wanted to ask if you can come with me so I can see if I can get another lead on.
This depends on what day.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I find my trip.
Mm.
I do need to talk to somebody too as well. And I don't want to say a close friend, but kind of like a friend of me.
Noted.
Mm-hmm. True. How much conditioner you put on these tails?
Ah, careful.
How much conditioner you put on
Sis,
these?
stop. It's sensitive.
Oh, they're so fluffy though.
I know that, but it is sensitive. Just
grab. Pat, pat, pat.
Oh fuck.
They're so fluffy.
Just be gentle.
I was gentle.
You grabbed my fucking tail, you bitch.
Because I kept leaving. Could touch your tails, but no one could touch mine.
Yeah, well, your tail's not sensitive, it's your fucking ears.
No, well, they're sensitive. My ears aren't sensitive. Because I'm used to it.
T-minus 2 minutes to start preparing
The
to
tail
leave.
is sensitive.
Once
Yes.
the rope drops, all of you
But you
will
also have to
begin head
remember,
onto the airship as per
my
usual,
tails are
and
like
the rest of the Guardians back will start to close the place up. So yeah, get
pleasurable,
your meals in
sensitive,
and your drinks
if that
stocked.
makes sense to you?
Your meals should already be within the tavern. There's they are across the
Don't.
table, and the buff for it applied
Yes,
will
it's
be
one of our
a bonus
erogenous
to elemental
zones.
damage and a +2
I know.
energy bonus or physical damage bonus.
But yeah, good luck on the hunt.
Yeah.
Especially in the elder recess. Not always gonna be.
Yeah, it's been a bit since I've been back to the recess on an actual like investigation / hunt, so. I think the last one was when we were investigating that tower. And we found that Theostra. Alright, I'm gonna go and get ready.
Alright.
See you in a bit,
Players, the airship waits for you outside on the dock. Start requesting on me, please. Thank you.
See y'all later.
From the cold. This lasts us for the next 2 hours.
Gotta head out. See you later.
Oh, is it already time for you all to go?
She's gone.
See you later.
Yeah, bye, Cynthia. Take care. Stay safe.
Do my best.
I get it right. What the fuck you mean?
I love being a hand.
You got me at a loss. That's the type of since day one.
You missed the guess.
Whoa!
I
haven't got my new updated far yet, so I'm using old far.
Oh no.
That's how you do it.
I need a
That's how you
snack
do it.
before we get into this shit.
Stop talking in that monotone voice.
I gotta say, the fucking.
My Shayla.
Turn off the fucking music. That's all I was doing.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, for real, for real. This is mid.
Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go and grab a snack and use the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, be right back, tribe.
I love the art.
To examine the locations of where these impact zones began and trace them back to the cause of the situation. The Palicos have already fled the area.
Understood. Have there been any reports of monster sightings near the area?
Besides the local wildlife, it is hard to determine which one was the problem causer.
Understood. I guess we'll see if it was merely a wild monster running rampant, or if this was targeted.
We have spotted in the area a couple of we have spotted a couple of Tsitsuyaku in the area. However, as far as we understand as a whole, they are not capable of such impacts, but they are within a territory they do not belong in. So there's something driving these people, or monsters, I should say, into this territory. They're outside of their own natural waters, so to speak.
Mistaken, Cynthia was more native to the Coral Highlands.
Precisely. Lush wildernesses are much their forte.
So, once we have cleared this out, in case we didn't find, don't find the cause that made them migrate, we were within the Coral Highlands, what potentially have made them migrate into the Ellis Recess. Which in itself is rather a long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's not just something,
But that would imply, with my geographical knowledge of sparrows currently not off, that would imply that they made their way through the Rotten Vale.
How they survived through there is another question now.
I mean, Tsitsuyakus with their capabilities are very much blink, run. They're not fighters. They very much use their capabilities to, for lack of better terms, flashbang their predators and run.
Yes, however, they're still very small and very easy.
True, but considering the Rotten Vale's many corners they may have been able to avoid, might have been skill, might have been sheer luck.
Munch time.
Dr. Farris, main task today will be keeping an eye on you all, as well as having the last call when someone is too injured to keep on fighting and therefore call evac. So, as per the briefing, we are here to investigate locations of Palico camps that have been hit with explosions. Furthermore, as we've been informed by the Melian units, there were sightings of Tsitsuyakus, which, for those of you who are aware, the Ellis Recess is far from the natural habitat. The Tsitsuyakus usually reside within the Coral Highlands. Beyond that, we have not been informed of any other sightings of bigger monsters. Should we encounter them, it is up to our handler to decide if we need to hunt them or not. This being said, hi. The general task, or the way we will be approaching this, the best for now is to avoid contact with the wildlife, engagement in combat, unless, of course, we are being actively attacked. By all means, defend yourself, but keep it within reason. Right. I am certain you're all aware of your capabilities and how potentially destructive you can be. Do be mindful of your surroundings as well as your allies on the battlefield.
That I will point out as well. Since you have me on this hunt before, and many of you haven't been on a hunt with me, I have an ability called Sanctuary. This will prevent any and all friendly fire. So as long as you are inside of it, you can go ham.
Good to know.
So that is very handy for you guys.
Furthermore,
especially
the Eldest Recess.
Yeah.
Yes, I do
Marcus
ask
is
for
actually
be
known
careful
for
with
exploding.
explosive and volatile abilities some of us have in the repertoire, as the Eldest Recess is rather rich in bioenergy. If we use too much or too volatile of energy, we may cause a chain reaction. Reminder, we are hunters of the guild. We are here to preserve the ecosystem, not to be an active threat for it. Any further questions?
Less of a question, more of a statement. Last time we were at the Elders' Recess, which I want to say was last week, maybe, Nick?
It was a couple weeks.
Was it a couple of weeks?
It was
does
the
not feel
last
like
one
it's...
I think it was the last one that was in Durgagante. That we went to the Elders Recess.
And, yeah, last time we were there at least, there was a basil geese that was actively around, and I do believe it was a seething basil geese. I do not know if it is... I do not know if it is still there, but it was there.
Yeah.
Which could be a potential culprit of the explosions. Could be. The two running theories, considering what monsters inhabited the Eldest Recess, the two main suspects, should it be from bigger monsters, would be yes, a basil cheese, of course.
Basil cheese. We're calling it basil cheese now.
Basil
Calling it
geese,
basil cheese.
as well as brachydios. So the main thing we'll be looking for at these camps, first and foremost, will be reminders of the sludge the brachydios use to cause the explosions, as well as remnants of the porcupines or shells from the basil geese. Lola.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Vic. There was a pyro Kadaki there as well?
Yes, there was a Pyroarachnokadaki, but once again, if it had been a Pyroarachnokadaki, it wouldn't have been a whole bunch of explosions. It would have mostly been fire. It does have some explosive aftermath, of course, but the flames would have been the biggest thing. Also, there probably would have been palicos to escape. They're very known for getting picky.
Yeah, just letting you guys know that was there as well.
Thank you. We have been informed that the Palicos have evacuated the area, so they are in safety. Cynthia.
More so as a curious question. Where exactly in the recess are we going? Just wanted to know, like, relative area comparatively to Satsumi's nest, if they need to be worried about that.
Will be more towards the center of the Eldest Recess, if I understood this correctly.
Okay, so not close. Okay, got it. Just wanted to make sure on that end.
We will be trying to get you near the center of the recess as a whole.
Yeah, so near the lava pits.
Gotcha.
Lastly, what should also be stated, your medics for today. Needless to say, Dr. Farah, as well as Sheena. Once she takes the form of Ranamon, I believe was the name?
Yep. Should I do it right now, or?
Save your time. From what I remember, you guys are on a bit of a time limit once you did evolve.
No, not for me. Not for the warriors, at least.
Fair enough. Maybe I was wrong. Alright. Questions, comments, concerns?
Nothing on my hand.
Not really. May God have rest on my soul if it's another seething basil geese.
If you need me, I'll be towards the back at all times. Frederick must not be towards the front, along with these two.
Which which should probably also be stated, should either Dr. Farah or myself go out of commission, the next one in chain of command would be Vic.
Hi, that's me.
That is the bug boy.
Hi.
Everyone knows
But, like they said, as if it needs to be said, remember this is the Elder's Recess. All jokes and funnies aside, this is a place that only higher level hunters are supposed to be going to, so keep your heads up. Don't separate wildly. Don't start scouting without permission. Treat this seriously. Even though it's just an expedition, you treat this as if we're going in there to go fight Teostra itself. Take it seriously.
I really need to actually figure out how to talk to for master ranking.
I really hope not.
It's a possibility.
There was a dead Teostra at the recess last time we were there.
That is actually good information to have.
That's really good information because the
that makes a
Lunastra
Lunastra more likely.
Exactly.
Was it a Teostra or was it a Lunastra? I always mix them up.
It was a Teostra.
Okay.
There was one of them that was dead. There was one of them that was dead.
That was a very passing comment. I did not expect it to all of a sudden be like an epiphany moment there, but I mean, hey, that is true. You know, glad we all came here for that.
We are adding the Lunastra back to the list of suspects.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard stories of hunters finding the thing.
Up to say whether or not we actually go and deal with it as well. If we need to run away or if we need to just deal with it, it's completely up to you. So good remember.
Do we have dung pods to see if anything comes at us and we are not really fit to handle the situation?
Every expedition, we are always supplied some in the actual commission box, but also most of us hunters who naturally come out here always keep them on us too, myself included.
Same.
Keep two on hand.
I'll give
Wish
them
not
a
to interrupt, but we will be arriving at destination shortly.
Get my equipment ready.
Sorry if I switch
Have you ever read Valhorn's research notes?
Might as well digivolve him.
He does a lot of really interesting talks about some of the mutagens people have actually found in the waters. Doesn't affect humans, but the monsters actually.
Again, she is human, yes, but she turns into a Digimon.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know what that is.
So that's not too dissimilar for me turning into Oni. What kind of
healing do you do?
Water healing.
Can it's
Can literally show you right. Water. So
at the same time to turn into a giant T-Rex.
I also have Ealing Ring that I can cast with heal as well. In the Ealing Ring only, yeah. But
you didn't even mix that Choshim. You just fucking slapped it. You know,
I have one in my inventory.
Crush it down a little bit, right? Like you did.
I also do some kind of healing as well, magical and also.
I'm still.
I do have my sanctuary in itself doesn't really fit it though.
Yeah, I'm always using dragon fire to a lot of his research notes. There's a little bit in here about water bugs.
In that case, we can do a combo. When you put out the sticker, I can drop the rain. So at least it's gonna help people while inside.
Last time we were both on Frederick was the Black Veil.
Question for you, Dr. Farah. You want me to be focused more so on the range side of things, or do you want me to go full kit?
I think range might be good, and also keep an eye out as well. You got good eyes, so
which I'm still trying to improve
just
on
be
what you
very
do.
aware
It's just
of possible creatures that might be nearby.
from accounting.
But yes, I
I
want
do
you to
best.
stick range back with me.
bugging
As I mentioned before, I do have my bowgun. As much as I don't really like using it, still have it.
Currently, there's a lot of stuff happening, so it's probably not to wait for me.
The only reason I ask is because if something gets up close and personal, I like having double my swords, but I only have the one with this. So. This model doesn't have the yeah, no, this model only has the gun blade. It does not have the dual swords. Also, my mother is currently in a safe place, so I was out into a dead zone, and I did not want to risk anything happening to her there, so I entrusted her into the care of someone I fully trust. So. I'll be going
It's a
back
good
to.
idea.
Yes, especially after after hearing that no, it quite literally saps mana and then your life from your body, and given that she's a spirit, that would be very devastating to her.
Players, ignore that explosion. Please start requesting off me now.
I smell soot. I smell it a lot because of Hogan. I realize I'm going to be doing more of his training soon.
I'll have some later.
You ready?
Yeah.
Should be good.
Hopefully we shouldn't have to worry about a Nergigante or anything like that, so...
It's always a possibility.
Elder Priest
That's a nice name. No, the no holy and no iron type stuff.
ideal hunting ground.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
know. But...
of the healers are holy anyway. So
No.
Okay.
At least it's not anywhere near Satsumi's nest. That's the good news.
Okay, that should be fine. Anyways,
already, so...
Indeed.
Okay, this is gonna take a bit. My internet's being slow as hell, so this is gonna be a bit.
You know what? Let's go ahead and gather ourselves some water and shit before we even start.
Hey now, motherfucker.
that's the motherfucker I was talking about earlier.
Ooh.
This thing. What, Uragon?
Oh, the Uragon?
Uragon does blast too. I forgot that.
And we killed that fucker before.
Name of Aragon because I was talking to someone about them and they're like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Talk about this like tarp-looking motherfucker that rolls and he has bones on him." Oh, it's Radabon. Wait, what is pretty much everything that goes in the recess has some form of blast or explosion. Even the rat.
Except Levazard is the only one that
Oh yeah, I forgot this was Gren's map. This is gonna go so fucking well.
Oh yeah.
It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Yeah. True. True.
It's kind of scary. Stay away from that.
No, I think I fixed one of my. I think I fixed one of my things, but I don't know if I did or not. I don't want to try it yet. But I really need to make sure it works.
Go in the NPC box then.
I don't know if anyone's in the NPC box though.
Then go into the map and just go into one of the spawn boxes. The map boxes. Just go there. No, not that. Just go into the map.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Just go in there and test it. Just go.
It's one of the armors that, when I made it, I basically had two parts of certain things like Slagtoth, Boggy, Garangon, there's a few different things to make it. It's fun too, because it has no weaknesses to certain elements. I think
That's just Lexa. That's just Lexa.
I'm a huge fan
Huh?
of like, fur armor, especially this.
I know what dance you're doing. What are the perks on this one? She's gone. So I have stamina 7, attack boost, tremor res, recovery speed, and latent power. So it's pretty cool.
Back off. I toggled it back off, but it didn't work.
Yeah, it only has ice resistance, but that's fine. It has no weaknesses though, but yeah, it's really good. It's from
I
Rise.
always fix my invisibility stuff is the
Pretty much everything in my kit is from Rise.
Yeah, I need to play more Rise.
OG hand cannons, the OG pistols.
Yeah, task skill at 0.
But you know.
That's
so somewhere around the chest, and as long as some sort of match is rendered,
dual blades.
Is that?
I placed mine in the head and it's
not
works.
gonna do
This is
that.
fine.
Oh my god.
I'll need to figure out.
Yeah, these
how
are
to do
Elden
that.
Fugan dual blades.
Oh, they're Fugan? Because I thought they were
You
the
usually
fucking,
just add the cube mesh to like
The
Mitsu.
armature,
Oh my god.
binder, head boner, chest bone,
Yeah, Kitsu.
skill 0,
Yeah, no,
deactivate
those are- these are fire
the
damage. They look
collider,
similar, yes, but
and you're all
no,
good.
it's not.
No,
Yeah.
you can ask them to do something first.
My tooth is hurting again.
Also, look at the blade design. It actually has this on it.
Is it tempered?
Reverse side.
One shot.
Yeah, don't let Raijin see that. Raijin's gonna crash out on you.
I know.
And then, of course, you just see the face.
I have the target for picture purposes.
Bitch.
Yeah, no,
You know what? Fair enough.
Raijin's just over there though. He's a
They're about to judge. I did know in the last one, I don't know if you saw it, Presso, but on the
My guy!
I asked Fino if there were wounds on it, and he said yes, so I was able to do the wound pop. That's why you saw the dual slashes go off like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, neck's still kind of being fucky, but I'll be fine.
That's the best way I
What
can see
the
of
fuck?
Denoni is just doing multiple of those, because that's basically what
Fun
you do.
fact: you take the bow from her without her permission. She has every right to get it back in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I'm excited for the next hit though.
So about that.
I'm dead serious. I have permission.
Fire is a guardian.
Doesn't matter. I have permission to get it back. If they refuse to give it back, I have permissions to get it back by any means necessary.
I'm pretty sure Guardians can take SS weapons if people are misusing them or something like that.
No, I'm talking about in terms of lending. I'm talking about in terms of lending it out if someone wants to borrow it. She has every right to go back and get it from that person and use any means necessary. Basically. It's hers. She owns it. But I think though the stipulation is for the other weapons that came after the bow. I don't believe it's for the prior ones, because mine was before that stipulation.
If there's, I believe there was a stipulation with the SS weapons. If they were found on the mission,
Yes,
they go to
that
the
one,
Guardian,
yeah.
and then from the Guardian goes.
It is either it's the head
goes
guardian on the
shooting.
hunt. It's either the head guardian on the hunt or the head researcher, or whoever's the highest of the ranking of the two. Then it goes to Jakey, or it goes to Lloyd, and then Lloyd takes care of it. But Lloyd specifically told her. Lloyd specifically told her, "You own the bow. It is yours to do with as you see fit." So I technically have that stipulation. That stipulation. Chrome, Aries, I'm killing your fiance. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. We can kill her. Hold on. Just.
Oh yeah.
I have just the thing. I have just the thing. Yeah, I have just the thing. No wait, I need to place it properly. There we go.
Are you an Omicron fan?
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna go take a drink, my drink. Take some painkillers.
All right, kids, get out of your mechs. Or
Hey, Alexa.
I'm not putting out anyone.
But who asked?
Victor, an upgrade.
I'm taking some painkillers. Give me a second.
Oh god.
I see like a fundamental
Oh, you got him that time.
This map. How the fuck? Why is it
How are we supposed to reach that?
You jump. You play space up and you get it.
You fly.
Or you fly, yeah.
Oh, fuck, that hurt.
Or you jump. All right.
Well, if you have the
all right.
speed for it, you have to have the speed modifier for it.
That's what I need.
Yeah, we probably should shrink the map. That's probably a good idea. Anyway.
Well, ask around.
Hello, everyone. So, the hunt for tonight. Yes. Everyone's got. I got everyone's attention. Okay, good. Mark.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Now I got his attention, ADHD babies. All right. So, I'm gonna retcon slightly something that I said. Your asses are not going towards the middle. Instead, you guys are gonna be starting at Camp 1, which is this one right here. So, ignore that part. Oops.
Yeah. I'm not ignoring that. How dare you?
I'm sorry. I'm so Citadel pilled. I thought it was closer. Anyway, before we begin, I need to ask. So, don't move from your positions. Don't line up or anything crazy. Just from here and onward. Do any of you have like any special senses and auras and sights or anything that you have that I need to be reminded of? So, starting from you.
I sense nature, sir. If things that are like abnormal or if shit that seems like off or anything from the normal, then nature can tell fire. However, I leave up to the DM discretion whether or not that actually works. So
You don't detect anything abnormal for the rest of the session. sometimes, kinda. Anyway, at least the nature seems okay. The monsters, that'll be left to be decided.
Understood.
Magic sense, and sharp senses. So sight, smell, hearing. Those are the main ones. For her, and then obviously like one thing is like if I do this. This is actual invisible. This is her cloaking. Unless something has like actual like high ability, like sense of smell and such, she's not gonna be found.
I'll note that down. Okay. You.
Soul sight.
Vic, you're boring. Never mind. Sifa, you.
Damn.
The two boring.
I'm with you.
All right, Sifa, what you got?
Oh my god. One day people will get my name right.
I always get your name right.
I can say it right. I just choose not to. What you got?
Just enhanced senses, sight, especially sight. Sight's the best, then hearing, then smell.
Okay, all right, fantastic. Reen.
I'm boring. You know this.
Okay, fantastic. Just as boring as that guy over there. You.
Permanent soul sight.
Permanent soul sight. You.
I have enhanced smelling. I can smell if a beast is coming. I have a berserk-like state. You'll see green fire coming out of me, and I can do a roar that can either stun the enemy or give people
that much doesn't need to be explained too much.
Yeah,
I just need more senses and stuff specific.
Yeah, just smell them.
Okay.
That's a thick. Farewell.
So for me, I have atomic level, basically seeing the whole.
What happened? I didn't see anything.
Basically seeing the monster.
No, nothing happened.
By. Hands, smell, hands, hearing.
I reset the app before it happened.
Fucking shit, man.
I'm in the boring club.
Okay.
You know, I appreciate these boring people. Anyway, you're also boring. Don't talk to me. Anyway,
Actually, no, here,
fuck you, Drake. Drake, you got scanners and infrared, I believe, right?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes,
It didn't appear for me there. It didn't appear for me there.
For human form, boring as everyone else, spec form, infrared and scanning.
Okay, that's all right. That as much as I would imagine from playing Armored Core myself. Understood. All right, you.
Anyways, I think we're
I don't know if you're aware of this, but I have funny whistle that does monster roars.
Depending on what happens, that may or may not come into play. Huge question mark.
It usually doesn't come into play. I don't get to use it very often, but it's a thing that I like to make note of that I have.
For lack of numbers. For lack of numbers today. Oh, wait, where? I think I remember the list. I'll take a note, but considering the lack of NPC numbers that we have today, I will probably.
The intent isn't to call things in. The intent is to usually scare things off.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, never mind then. Then by all means. So, and for the quote unquote boring people, you guys still have your scout flies, so that's you guys still have that in terms of being able to be guided along.
Do you need a quick note of what the bow does, real quick, Chromia? Just so that you're aware.
I've seen it all maybe 3 or 4 times already.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. This one is just a massive stagger and a damage, so just keep that one in mind. Wow.
Whoa.
I've seen you before.
Damn.
Alright,
Sir. Really important. I have a sword.
I haven't seen your cheeks, but I'm.
Alright, that's getting clipped later.
I will clip that later. Actually, you know what? Chat, clip that right now.
We have fucking 2 POVs.
Chat, clip that right now for me.
Sword that swings.
That's it.
Gunblade that shoots and swings. Let's go.
I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, right. I have my kinship.
You know what?
I can do ice.
You want to try that again? You just electrocute it. Just imagine like someone does that and you're just like What's funny is I'll do that for Cora. She'll just take the gunblade and she'll just touch Cora, and Cora just takes all the lightning because Cora just absorbs it.
Just like
put yourself
yoink.
for this mission, put yourself at 5 meters. Thank you.
I always stick to 5 meters.
Thank you. Thanks, Pookie.
You're also in the ground, Drake.
So, as for the rest of you goobers, we're going to be getting started here shortly. So, you guys will be taking this. Once, don't click it just yet. Don't click it just yet.
She clicks it.
You guys will be going cards up once I say, and once I say so, you guys click the button. Thank you.
Yeah, and you get water quickly.
I'm patting my ceiling.
Thank you. You guys are the best.
Did you make a
Alexa!
How do I interact with this?
Cards are going up in 3, 2, 1.
Is that the same? Is that the same lady that was from the crypt? It is.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm familiar with that one.
I remember Crimson Crowns or Scarlet Crowns.
I'm telling the Gates.
What do you mean?
Good evening. I'm telling Gates.
Ah,
Fancy seeing you here.
evening, hunters. But the pleasure is mine. I hear that there's some commotion going on, and I need to see for myself. Commander Lionel had already informed me about a certain disturbance.
If you ever need it.
I had to see for myself.
She's a crown member.
Yeah.
Explosions must be targeted.
I always forget it's the Scarlet Crowns or the Crimson Crowns.
That's why we were
Scarlet. Thank you.
Such disturbances.
I don't remember.
Make me sad in my core just a bit.
It's the same color.
I think such a monster would even harm our friendly little palico friends like this.
We currently have a bit of a list of suspects. Of course, the two main, or the first ones that would have come to mind were Brachydios and Betelgeuse. But due to a sighting of a carcass of a Teostra some time ago, some of us believe that there may be a possibility of a Lunastra being in the area.
Very well. Well, either way, I will be making my way forth on my own, as I need to collect certain oh my goodness. I collect certain graphs of certain locations in the area and bringing it back to the Scarlet Crowns.
All right. Then we'll be on our way as well. Good luck. Shall we?
Of course. Oh, and hunters. May the All-Mother's blessings grant all of thee a safe journey to and from.
Thank you.
Safe travels to you as well.
Whistle noise, because I can whistle.
There you go.
Right. We're heading up first, I guess.
Do you want me to do any scouting ahead for you, Frederick, or nah?
For now, I'd say let's stick together.
Noted.
Stick like a happy family.
Oh.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Atomic
Well, don't snag them all.
You can still find gems and such here too. The last time I was here, there was one camp that is down in the lava pits. I remember that. It's like up on a upper ledge. You have to climb to get up to it, but there is one up there. The other one that I'm aware of is somewhere like further down, like in that general direction. It's like underground somewhere. It's in a crevice somewhere. I don't remember where. It's been a while.
Camp for the Palicos were?
Roughly.
Like, do we know which?
Roughly.
Okay.
I know where one of them is for sure. I don't know. I know one is in like that direction somewhere. I don't know where the third one was. If there was a third one.
I wouldn't try.
So, how about we go to the nearest one then?
Right, for now, let's see what we can find, scout the area. Let's go up first and then work our way down.
Sure. If you'd like me to take any vantage points, let me know, Frederick.
There's even some teas that actually use bug carapaces. Give it a bit of a sweet flavor.
I got it.
Really high, so that's pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, they may look gross, but they don't taste that bad.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Oh. Okay, here. Mark, you see barrels and crates. So it looks like whatever was transported here got attacked by something with glass. Ooh.
Any footprints or anything like that? Gun?
Footprints that lead this direction.
Up the hill? Got it.
It's a convoy. They were transporting stuff.
Hmm.
Anything down there yet?
I got attacked.
I found clue. We found a monster track back there too.
Anything identifiable?
Well, there's some tracks leading up there. But
What?
are they identifiable, the tracks?
Undied. They look old, I guess.
Okay. Gotcha.
Listen, these upper areas, we don't have to worry about cool drinks.
I'm probably not going to exert a lot of power when it comes to this.
Fuck, excuse. Jesus.
Of course, you have to exert power that way.
This is a first.
Yeah, that's one way to exert power out.
And most of the outskirts as well.
Okay.
Scoutfly's got some movement.
Some of the scoutflies are out.
By the way, Frederick, if memory serves me correctly, one of the other camps is just around the corner in a crevice underneath.
Right, we'll check that in a moment. The
Mhm.
scoutflies found something.
Should be a bird.
You've collected 3 ember deposits.
Thank you. I'm gonna get the other one over here.
You're being watched.
Oh, fantastic. Right,
Last time I was here, there was a basil up there on the cliff.
Why'd you have to say that? Why'd you have to say
Oh, motherfucker. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so Dr. Farr, what were the odds of this?
Pretty good.
You know what? Fair. Fair.
As a heads up, basil geeses are classified as invaders. They are hunt on site, but that will require us to allocate fighting this instead of continuing to try and find what might be causing the issues. Unless it is this.
which might be a possibility.
I did not mean to summon it, I promise you.
We could try to deter it, yes. Mark, Obsidian, Vic, and pauses. Ichika, Cypher, you guys stay on the basil geese.
Right.
Cynthia, you, myself, and Lola, you stay with the fighters as well. The rest of us, we are going to check the camp that Cynthia mentioned and see for any tracks.
Noted.
Alrighty. That sounds like a plan.
It's a click to get in. It's a click to get in. Click to get in.
Yep.
There you go.
I I promise you, I didn't mean to summon it. I was just.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
When you enter into this little cove, you do notice a bunch of dragged-in smoked boxes. You do see that the camp here stands tall, so one may inference that this was dragged in by said Balikos. A bunch of scattered about broken material scatters the floor here.
Anything identifiable or anything like that, Chromio?
You would see like nets and pods scattered about, but all of them so singed that they're using is out of the question.
Noted.
Would there be anything in the tent?
Your tent is filled with natural hunter's supplies.
Okay, so
yep, regular tent. It is stocked.
On the destroyed supplies, would there be any remains of any monster like slime from Orchideos or shells from one of the explosives from the Basil Geese, anything like that?
Since it was all dragged in here, you don't see anything really out of the ordinary outside of smoked supplies.
Be prepared. I'm going to be casting Sanctuary. Use your biggest moves whilst this is up.
Right.
Do we go? Regroup?
Noted. Right behind you. Or do you want to go further up?
Let's go further up. Let's investigate.
Noted.
This doesn't appear to be the seething basil geese that we dealt with last time.
You're right, you ain't. So then maybe even then it might have migrated somewhere else?
Possibly. I don't see why two basil geese would be in one area.
Not unless this is the baby.
Not seeing anything.
Nope. Where the basil geese are most likely nested before they came.
Yeah. Do we have God with us? We need a God. Oh, we have no God. Damn, we are godless.
I have no god.
We are godless. Damn.
Is God down there?
Yes.
Yes. Well, time to do my calling.
You know what? Impale that fucker.
Have fun. Do it! Look at him go.
Anything you girls would pay attention to?
Looking around, seeing like where, if there was a nest for the basil geese, anything out of the ordinary, basically.
Oddly enough, there is no nest up here for a basil.
Okay. Is there anything else, like looking around, like doing a search, would yield anything unnatural or unusual?
You do see signs of a scuffle up here. However, further investigation may be in order once the combat
Yo,
subsides.
other team status.
Where
anything?
exactly was the scuffle located? To note it for later.
Nothing is far. The others are still up there.
So around here. Okay. There's signs of a scuffle here. Okay.
Tim, I'm gonna try
Aside
and
from
hold
that,
it down
Chromia,
with
is there
my
anything
vines.
else?
I saw scout flies over here.
Yeah, no. It was Chromia indicating something for me. Is there anything else, Chromia, aside from that?
3, 2,
Nothing outside of that. Again, there would be investigation in order to investigate this certain area once Combat decides.
I believe I missed.
Noted.
Check in later.
There's signs of a scuffle here, Frederick, but I think we might need to take care of the basil geese before we can fully investigate this.
Large burn marks lined the area here, like mix of blasts and scrapes across the ground.
Right, then let's rejoin the others.
Noted.
We found traces of battles up here. We'll be rejoining you for the fight, and afterwards we will investigate this place further.
Copy that.
I'll do a scan, see if I can track any, well, the explosions to
Shall we
previous
then?
monsters.
And the beast is gone.
Good.
Hey.
Okay. We've rejoined, Mark. We are right with you. As stated before, Cynthia and the others discovered marks of a fight up where the basil geese came from. So let's head up there and see if we can find more.
Something isn't sitting right with me.
No, something definitely isn't, Sypha.
I don't know. It feels too simple. I don't know what it is, but like.
I'm good.
Okay.
Sypha's got a bad feeling of, well, I say bad feeling, but she's...
We might be able to
What's the
find
bad
more
feeling?
there.
Something doesn't sit right about what's going on around here.
What's really good for the basil just to come out of nowhere.
Something isn't sitting right with me, and I don't know what it is yet.
What, the fact that basil geese is here?
No, basil geese, they're a lot more common than sometimes that they show. And there was a seething basil geese last time, but what would have caused the seething to leave and be replaced by a regular one?
True.
Seething, or from what I remember, seething is smarter than a normal basil. Normal basils just fight about.
Frederick, I'm
anything.
heading up with the...
Can either of you fly? Okay, thank you. I got the answer.
Alright. We're God. God, what do we find?
Cynthia, you see on the ground here, there seems to be some scales, basil geese scales.
Anything unusual about them?
No, they just look like very old basil geese scales. Seems to be from a previous fight.
Okay. Anything else laying around?
You also see tufts of fur. Yellow fur.
Okay.
Would that be identifiable as a potential Zinogre?
Yellow fur.
Not Sinogre, but it is some beast that's associated with.
Where's the camp?
Camp is all the way down below. It was fine. Nothing out of the ordinary there. That's interesting. Yellow fur? Anything stand out to you on that one, Sypha?
Phew. This is gonna sound weird. God, I'm gonna smell the fur. What does it smell like?
What are you doing with her?
I'm
She's
smelling
sniffing
it.
Sniffing it.
I'm sniffing it. I'm sniffing the fur.
If you smelled Chef, it smells like a Rajang.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
It smells like chef.
Rajang. Noted.
So we might have a problem. There might be a Rajang in the area.
Yup.
So what's our address?
So, what chef is? What chef is?
I've never met Chef.
The giant,
Gorilla.
The giant gorilla, yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Frederick,
Known to fight things, including
basil
devil
geese
toads.
and
that's
Rajang hair and scales up on the top of the platform there. So at some point they were fighting.
Makes sense. Both of them
You mean a furious
being among the
Rajang?
more aggressive monster kind.
Please don't let
it be that.
I beg of you, gods.
I just saw something that wasn't the basil down there.
What do you mean? Where?
Wait.
Direction?
I wasn't sure.
Over there.
Love area?
For Satan's taint, no.
Right there.
Frederick, in the lava cave. Movement.
The wing is basil geese. That's the one we saw.
Is that the basil
Yeah,
geese?
but I saw something else. That's the basil, but I saw something else.
Frederick, let me go and I'm coming with you. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh yay, broken shader. You see anything else?
No.
Let me get I'm gonna go on the rock on the left there. I wanna see what I can find.
Yep.
Frederick, what's going on down there? We see the basil geese being attacked. What's going on?
It's not being attacked. It's just there's nothing else down here besides the
It
basil
might
geese.
be okay. It might be exploding their pods.
It-
Oh, good.
Yeah,
It is exploding its pods, yeah.
Also,
Right,
Frederick, the other
so-
camp is down in that cave. It's on the right-hand side of that cave, and it's up on top of a ledge. There's like a climbable area to get up there. That's where the other camp is.
Got it. So it's where we need to go, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Cypher, I need your opinion on this. Considering it's an invasive species, would you recommend we fight it off either way or leave it?
So they are considered invasive species regardless of the area that they are in. The usual recommendation is to try to dissuade them to leave the locale, but if they do refuse to leave the locale, then it is usually advised to kill them. But obviously the first choice is to just get it to leave.
Right. Okay, in which case we will... Would you agree that we engage in combat with it once more? If it turns out to not leave the locale on its own, then we will take it down should the need arise. Does that sound agreeable?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Understood. In that case, hunters, please make your way down, and we will engage the basil geese once everybody has gathered downstairs.
Frederick, would you like me to do a quick check of the other camps since I can get in and out really quickly?
Yes. Go ahead.
Noted. On my way.
All right, hunters, time to make our way down.
Hi, may I ask for a god's presence at the other camp in the lava pits, please?
Oh, other camp.
I
Got it.
Gun,
I-
that's you.
I got it. Gun will handle it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yeah, up
No
here.
Hello, God.
Hello.
Okay. She's looking around and trying to see if there's anything out of the ordinary with the camp.
See that this camp is not out of the ordinary. It's mainly just rice. Although you do notice the lack of supplies, but that could just be because the Palicos rushing because of Big Bomba out there.
Mm-hmm.
But so far, it's just normal camp. Nothing suspicious.
Anything in the waters? Anything in the surrounding area?
No.
Oh, he's in the
Just
lava
normal.
caverns. Okay,
Anything
bad
in the
news.
pathway
I
coming
overheat
into the
quickly,
cavern here?
and I shut down. So
You
I'm
would notice a
sticking
lot
primary
of paw prints
to
of, like,
range.
Palico's traffic, but besides that, nothing much.
Okay.
That
and
is
like
completely
nothing
fine.
like anything else like leading into the
seeing
area,
as
like nothing. Okay.
Almost everybody is here.
I just
Anything
noticed
leading out
something.
in this direction?
These
Yeah.
crystals that are poking out of the walls and everything, they are filled with some
nothing.
kind of bioenergy.
Okay.
Just Palico traffic. Again,
Yes.
Do we know
just more
anything
Palico
about that?
footprints.
Basically on both ends, basically. Okay.
Take some samples and we
Got
will
it.
learn more, but I assume that
Okay,
our researchers
thank you.
have plenty of them, but we can always use more. Why not?
Indeed. Okay.
I merely assume it acts similar to other elements, that when it is in a higher quantity and density, it will just crystallize. That just seems to be...
I spotted the Rajang.
Oh, beautiful.
Frederick,
Off to my left,
status
off to my
report on
left.
my end for you. The other camp is clean.
It's just
nothing
normal,
out
though.
of the ordinary.
It's under clean. Okay. So, we...
Yeah, normal
Okay.
Rajang's in the crystal area right now.
Rajang. Okay, for now, let's not engage the Rajang. It will very likely be attracted by the noises of fighting once we engage the basil geese. If that happens, they're probably going to fight each other. We're going to let them and see what happens afterwards. So for now, are you all in position and ready?
I got a question. Like, I can keep an eye on the Rajang and see if he's coming towards us. If that's all right. If you want me to.
If anything, let me keep an eye on him since I'm not as combat capable as you are.
Works for me. Cypher, you keep an eye on the Rajang, make noise
Yep.
should something happen. The rest of you on my command. 3, 2, 1, engage.
got eyes on the Rajang. The Rajang is staring towards that direction. So keep at the side. Do not go past me.
I'm gonna try and stun this thing for you. Back up for a minute. I'm gonna knock 6 on this thing.
Knock 6? I'm not sure what that means.
You'll see in a second.
Just jumped out of the way.
Basically, by that, Ichika, when I say knock 6, I'm knocking the 6 arrow special. He's very angry.
Enraged. You know what? I have an idea. Someone get on the wind drake and try to mount on that basil geese. Or try to mount it, whatever.
Roger that.
If anyone needs healing, scream at me, just so I can notice you.
It's down. When it next charges, I'm gonna knock 6 and blast this thing. Let's see if I can get this guy.
Watch the bombs.
Knocking
How
6.
you doing over there, Sci-Fi? You doing alright?
So, I'm with Seth at the moment. It looks like the Rajang has kind of run off to the left. We're still keeping an eye on it, and we'll keep an eye on where we are. But right now, you guys are still fine with fighting off the beetle geese. Keep going.
Roger that.
Guys, he just went into the cave. Careful of your left.
Oh boy.
He ran in like he heard something.
I got eyes on left side.
It's coming in. Yeah, it's coming
It's here. He's here. Beijing is in the cave on our right. Get out to the main courtyard, I think.
Go ahead.
What do you think, Frederick?
Yep. Alright. Over here, over here.
Get towards,
Just in
yeah.
case, just
If you see Mark, get to Mark. Let the Rajang do Rajang things.
Good call, guys. Good teamwork. That was really good.
Backing up. We don't want to, you know. But yeah, you can see the raw strength. Like, not doing that.
Is he trying to suplex the fucking basil geese? Oh, okay. Frederick, Frederick, I believe this is what they call, I heard you were talking shit. Evidently.
We almost became the meta star right there. That could have been, like, famous.
Bro, I felt like a Scooby-Doo character for like 2 seconds.
Someone check the health on the basil.
Check the health on the basil. Check the health on my fucking heart.
That too. It's enraged. It's angry.
Oh wait, what? It's angry.
Oh, move! Yeah, no, I think this Rajang is actually just trying to, like, make us part of the show at this point.
Peak audience interactivity, I guess?
I guess? The basil geese just pieced the fuck out.
Yeah,
so
now
we
someone
have
play tango with him.
The Rajang is fighting. Syphil, what's your call? Do we try and repel it?
If you all feel like you are capable enough of repelling a Rajang that is currently enraged.
Bro looked at me and gave me the dead stare.
Let me put it to you this way. The basil geese is back up on top of the ledge right now.
Okay,
Back where we found it
the
originally.
So I will say the basil geese is our primary target.
Yes.
But the Rajang is probably not going to leave us alone.
Mark,
until we have a
okay,
lethal
listen up. Mark, Obsidian, Lola, myself, Ichika, we stayed down. No, wait, that would split us too far. Yeah, I know. Okay. We keep the Rajang busy. The rest of you head up and finish off the basil geese.
You got it.
How much? Do we know how much HP the basil geese has?
Don't know, but it looks like it's kind of heaving a
I can
little
see
bit.
how it's looking. Give me a second.
Okay.
Frederick, do you want me to guide the others up here while we're up here?
Oh!
Yes.
Got it. Those of you who are coming up to the basil geese, let's go.
Also, Sypha, what is Rajang weak to?
It is weakest to ice.
Okay.
And
Frederick,
fire and
you wanna use a
dragon,
tornado?
fire, dragon, and thunder will do nothing to it.
Oh, wonderful. But yes, Ichika, go for it.
All right.
Yes,
Let's go.
Go, ice. Ice tornado from Ichika incoming.
So,
Trying to mostly see how the basil's doing. That's why I was asking for God.
trying to get a health check, basically.
Basically.
You may have to go into the comms.
God has abandoned us.
You might have to go in the comms.
Go into comms and just quickly button saying, "Can I get a health check on Basil Beast?"
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave myself unmuted and Gabe, give me a second.
Who are the ones that are gonna go deal with the basil?
Yeah, we're just getting a health check right now
Hi,
to see
sorry.
if +4 can deal with it.
The DM is present with you, Reen.
Okay, health check. I'm by
health check on Basil Beast.
Health check on Basil?
Yep. How's Basil Beast looking?
60 or 60%.
My weapons are gonna do shit against Rajang, so.
Cool.
All right.
Because I only have dragon.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, because I only have dragon and fire.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up there.
Before it
Yeah.
recovers any more health. Come on.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up above it. I'm gonna knock 6 and blast this fucker. You get in position.
Sounds good.
Basil Geese is asleep. Anyone got big bombs? Never mind. He's up. Karki from behind, knocking 6.
Cynthia, when you do your attack, we'll engage. Okay, go.
Confirm me all the Basil Geese is currently running.
You got a Rajang that's probably running. You may go ahead
Sorry,
and see
the
it.
Rajang. Yeah, the Rajang is running, sorry. Okay. Leave the Rajang for now. Leave the Rajang be for now. If it becomes a threat later, we will engage again. For now, see to your wounds, and we will join up with the rest of the group.
Basil Geese is currently engaged at the top.
Understood. We will be on our way.
Hi, cat. Hi, cat.
Okay, thank God my comms went back online. System's got a little shocked from that, so give me a minute.
Take your time. We've got things pretty good up here, but come join us when you guys are ready. But take your time.
B team, where you at?
We're on top of the mountain.
Basil Geese
Some of
just
them are
left the
coming up.
mountain. Basil Geese just left the mountain. I repeat, coming down.
Yep, we're seeing
Yeah,
we're
it is looking like it's heading back to its original place.
Everyone! Vines around everyone. Jump!
He's landing.
No, he's going to the left. He's going inside the cave.
Yeah, he's going inside the cave.
You know what? Let's try to regroup. See if we have a head count. Regroup on me.
We're missing one, aren't we?
If it's heading back into the caves, the Rajang might still be down there, no?
I can scout and find out. I can scout and find out.
before we depart.
Us, the Scarlet Crowns Hunter. I can do something.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Here.
Scarlet.
It hit me
All
in
right,
a chunk.
take a moment, recover, see to your wounds. I'm gonna check with the hunter.
You want me to come with you, Frederick, or are you good?
Yeah.
It's right around the corner. I believe it's still resting. It seems as if you all seem to have done some real damage to it.
It got also thrown around by Rajang.
Congratulations as well. I haven't seen a Tempad be beat up this fast before.
Let me take a look.
Blood.
Thank you.
I found the blood dripping down from its from its chest region. Hopefully that could help the researchers somehow. Tempad basal goose blood.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's
I need no use for it.
He's on the left corner, on the upper ridge.
Okay.
I'd recommend that. I'd recommend, as a fellow hunter, not as a commander or leader, I'd suggest that you all start to recuperate and get your health together before you encounter, because this cavern here is specifically tricky when it comes to fighting basils. So,
Yeah, we just took the break to recover. Seems like everybody's back on their feet. So what I suggest is a stealth approach and give it a rather rude awakening.
I was gonna knock the 6 on it and blow it up too. If you want to have something bigger go off too, want to combine? Oh, apologies.
Alright. When you approach, please remain quiet. The basil is currently resting within the cave ahead of us.
I was collecting some graphs on the area. The spikes coming out of the mountain appear to be growing actually a bit more rapidly recently. So I wanted to take some pictures. Here. She flips around the book and is a sketch drawn, and it seems to be more aged. This is what it looked like about a month ago. It's almost about like a third of its size, like bigger.
Why is it growing so quickly?
It seems as though the bioenergy within the area is being more supplied recently. Anything that was feeding off the bioenergy in the lower depths has now ceased, so now the growths of the spires are continuing.
Do we know what's causing the bioenergy in the spikes?
Naturally, I would imagine that certain beasts that harness this bioenergy have either moved out of the area, or what's caused it has been taken care of. Either way, I prefer this to be a sign of good fortune.
Hopefully. Nevertheless, I would still say we take care of the basil, especially if it is a tempered one. Any objections?
None from me.
Nice choice in armor. Thanks.
Where is?
I painted it blue after my belief.
No, we're all here.
Okay.
Understood. Mad respect.
Oh, ow.
Right.
Crystal.
I believe the pigment had
Is that a pile bunker?
I had painted it myself, so it wasn't going to be perfect. So the pigmentation on the armor was a little messed up.
It is something that I've done with Vic and others before. Lay up barrel bombs next to the monster,
Also fix your
pile
design.
drive it, and then there you go.
Barrel bombs.
You have barrel bombs? Okay. You set up barrel bombs. Okay. Good. So here's the plan. Vic is setting up the barrel bombs. You will make the wake up with the pile bunker. And then you knock 6.
Got it.
And then
I can do the tornado again.
I have at least. I can do it
knock
twice.
6. Okay. Save it. We don't know what's yet to happen. Okay.
Vic's getting in
Barrel
position.
bombs, that knock 6.
Yeah.
I can start either. And the rest, I guess, once it's awoken, we just hit it with a lot.
Yep. I was gonna say, is this
Who's the leader of your expedition?
Sorry? This is in fact
Frederick
tempered.
is.
Yes.
Really?
Hey, he's resting, yes, but sleeping, no.
Oh.
I was able to pick up a few of these
much for the
parts.
barrel bomb idea.
Oh, thank you. 3 Fierce Raging parts.
Maybe then
Oh,
I can go.
I found these on the upper scales of the mountain. I hope they do, and whoever else who wishes to use them for benefits. Well,
So there was one in the area. That's
No, that was the one that's the one you were fighting.
Technically, 2 Rajangs in the area, one being a Furious, one being a regular.
that might be the case.
That might be the case.
Yeah, we saw
Okay.
a normal Rajang on the fighting.
Okay, we are losing time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's take
We
care of
can't
the
really
basic
surprise attack it.
first.
Yes, 2
Council-
Rajangs.
Okay.
I only ever seen one here. Interesting.
Okay.
Guys, the basil is
I
moving
have-
right now.
The basil's moving. Okay, change of plan.
We're
I'm going
spotted.
to use something that entraps it in a circle of fire, trigger it, and then we're just gonna unleash hell on it.
Noted. Trap it and I'm firing.
Vic, go.
Obsidian, move back! Yeah! Good shit, Vic. Well done.
If this is a temper, then we can probably chop the tail to get more parts. We can get that tail off.
Bombing run.
Good night. Get up.
Oh man, this is a terrible idea, and we should be very focused on the.
Yeah, I know, right? Totally, you know, totally. Totally.
Might be the only chance to get Dragon Knight.
Exactly. How are you looking on your mana, Dr. Farah?
Man,
Hey.
I'm fine. I barely used any. I've been
I
using
just
my
want to
mana
make
basically
sure.
this entire time.
I just want to make sure.
Flying again.
I see it. Woo.
The Rajang may or may not be back. It's currently on the walls out here.
Of course he's back. God damn it. Noted. Thank you.
Is he up on the? Is he up on the ridge?
He looked to be jumping around the top of the ridge or the roof
Roderick,
of
I'm
that
checking up
crystal
top,
cavern
just to
we
make
first saw
sure.
him in.
Roger that.
Rajang spotted. He's going up towards the cliffside, the upper peaks, where the Basil Geese was. He's currently, I repeat, currently not coming down towards us.
Roger that.
Cynthia, what are the odds of the Rajang coming from the top?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm getting the answer.
Okay, sorry. I was just making sure my mic was working.
It is sitting at 55.
Basil Geese is at 55%, everyone.
Alright.
At 55?
Tempered. Or arch tempered, or whatever it is. It's gonna take a bit.
Cynthia.
Yeah.
You know everything more than me. How is there any chance it's gonna come from the top?
I can double check again. I did not see it. It was going up towards the nest on the high peak, but it might come down, so I will take a look.
Yeah. If it goes from the back, that's what I'm thinking.
So, small heads up. Oh, he is up there.
Yup.
There is a hole over where you guys are, so just be careful if he decides to swing over and jump down that hole.
Oh, trust me, Sypha. I'm up here looking at the Rajang from flying up from the top of the hole. Yeah, no, that was the concern I had as well. I think he might try it. That's a terrifying thought.
Moonshot. There we go. Right in the wing.
Is there any more wounds that you can go ahead and do?
I only saw the right wing. I already got it. You seem too phased by it though. It is tempered.
Whew. Oof.
Any updates on the Rajang?
Checking.
Can't see him, but I think he's still up there.
He's still up there. I see him.
Alright. Thank you.
Yup. Hey Vic, you want some height?
Give me a sec.
Yep.
Oh, I wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it.
Going! Go!
Watch it as fire.
No change to the Rajang. He's still up where he is.
How's Arjun doing over here?
I haven't seen any movement, so I think he's still up there.
I believe he's still up there. Last I looked about 5 seconds ago.
Cynthia, go back. I'll keep an eye because I need to heal.
Yeah, go. Yeah, no, I see him up there. He's looking.
I see him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, moving on.
Get in this circle now. I'm gonna use this beam.
Do so. I'm gonna knock 6.
As long as I am with him, it shouldn't affect any of you guys.
Okay, might as well just grip.
He's downed. Good shit, Mark. Holy shit.
I go.
Oh, good news. He's down to 40. Roughly.
40 still. Jeez. Why do I have this feeling of deja vu?
It's running. It's running. 'Cause some things are always consistent.
Fair enough. All right. Rest up. Yeah, we should rest up.
So, it's something with the neutron store. Anytime I build up energy.
Did it flee again?
It's in a big attack. So I had to go.
He did.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah. Right.
Do you want me to chase after him, Frederick?
No, don't chase him, don't chase him, don't chase him.
What's
Still have a minute.
what's the health on it?
40%.
Alright.
How are
That was only
casualties looking?
10% from the last
Damages?
time we did a check.
Yup. 15.
Or 15,
Because
yeah.
it was 55 before.
Fucking Christ, tempered are a pain in the
Okay.
ass.
Let's gather up on with everybody
so it is
and
confirmed that this
get
thing
around
is
the
Oh
fence.
no, it is tempered. It's tempered.
Does anyone need the mega potion? I just made it into an herbal.
I can literally just drop it. So you might as well take your potion.
I'm good on
I
my
think
end,
the basil
but yeah.
geese and the Rajang are about to run into each other again because the basil geese just flew up towards where the Rajang last was.
You want to bet who wins?
That's fine by me.
I'm gonna do a top up for everyone.
I bet you a happy meal that Rajang is gonna go ahead and beat up the basil geese.
I already got looked at by them, so I'm good for. Frederick.
It feels like I just got hit by a whole team of the Mets, baby. The Mets.
Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets.
I feel like I got like jumped by the entire fucking team.
It's all about the Mets.
I'm crack.
It's all about the Mets, baby. It's all about the Mets.
Thank you. Alright, let's think.
Mark.
At this point, it's almost.
It really does feel like I got hit by a whole team of football players that snorted a line of fucking demon powder.
So I just realized something. We haven't run across any Zitsuyaku yet.
Yeah, no, we haven't.
They were said to be in the area too, but.
Be happy we don't encounter another one.
Is it looking like is it that purple raptor thing?
We have another thing this direction, Frederick.
Another thing.
I don't know what it is. It's blue. It's long thing. I don't know.
You fucking did.
Am I hallucinating?
It's a Zitzy most likely.
Nothing there, big guy. Yeah, see.
Where is it?
I'm not seeing anything.
Listen. We've just been fighting a bunch of monsters. Exhaustion-based delusions.
You want me to go ahead and
will,
look?
In fact, happen from time to time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Going. Oh, there is something here. It's right around the fucking corner.
Oh, it's that thing.
Okay.
Yep. There it is. Yeah, it's a Zitsu.
Zitsuyaku, photographer on the field. My retinas.
Come here. She's gonna grab you. Come on. I got
Hey,
you.
yo, the paparazzi coming to take photos of us.
Okay, I will very clearly note, Zitsuyaku cannot create explosions, so it is not our objective.
You good?
No, he got blinded.
Oh, your poor eyes.
My retinas.
Oh my god, Mark.
It should at least me. You'll be a little bit faster.
Thank you.
It's coming towards us, guys. It's coming towards us.
Let's just walk away.
Stop messing with the Zitsuyaku. It's gonna keep flashing you. It's gonna make all of you go blind. Leave it alone.
Let's move. You know, I've never actually had a monster flash me yet, so this is.
It's a new experience for you?
It's just because we got close to its area.
Woo. Yeah, I'm seeing spots a
Here,
little
let's
bit.
move to the opposite direction of the cave so we don't go ahead and keep on getting flashed by paparazzi.
Yeah. You good, Frederick?
Welcome to one of them.
Yeah, fine, Sheeta, go.
Oh my god. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that was sad but also funny, but oh my god.
It was funny.
This is the only mother work I'll ever do. Ow.
Oh god.
Oh, you're fine. You'll be
Dean, does anyone need
Talk to
eye
Sheena,
drops
she'll
for
help
their
you with the
eyes
eyes.
for the amount of flashing that has happened? Because I got some.
Come over here.
Oh my.
Do you want me to fly up and check, Frederick?
Last I saw, the basil geese went back up to where it was originally. I don't hear a scuffle, so the Rajang might have moved.
I'm gonna check for you, Frederick.
You think the Tootsie will be there?
Basil Geese is up here. Rajang is nowhere to be seen.
Can you repeat that, Cynthia?
I said the basil geese is up here. Looks like it's either resting or it's just resting. I don't know if it's sleeping or not. But the Rajang is not here. I repeat, the Rajang is not here.
Okay. Right. Before we continue, I need to talk to Cypher.
I'll keep watch. Hey, Zero, question.
What's up, sir?
From this vantage point, can Cynthia tell that the basil geese is asleep or not?
One moment, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, you can see that the basil is like asleep. He's snoozing.
No need, thank you. Frederick, update for you. Basil geese is fast asleep right now. You want to give him a rude awakening, you absolutely can do so now.
Hey, Sarah, Narcus is readjusting herself, so she's still sleeping. Just give me a
No,
heads up.
dude. I'm going to sit down.
Mhm.
So how you doing? You know, are you doing good? You doing
Fine, doing funnies, you know.
good?
Flashbanging everybody.
Where the fuck is everyone else?
I think they're still
Oh,
down
there.
there.
They're there.
I'm guessing we're going to bed after this, aren't we? Because we are EP.
I'm tired, but I mean, I can stay up a fair bit still. I don't usually go to bed till 2.
But 2? Today?
It's Friday.
Not sure.
Friday and Saturday, I stay up until 2 in the morning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just letting you know, I'm gonna be like busy in the morning because we're trying to readjust stuff in the house. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to get everything done as fast as I can, so we can finally have a sit down with everything we need to do, since the due date's literally the day after.
No, yeah, no worries. We can talk about it after.
Mm-hmm.
Mark, yeah, get back here.
What's the
We
plan?
grouping up?
Something going on? What's going on?
Mark going off with anyone.
Gotcha. I got. I still have eyes on the Basil Geese. It's fast asleep up here.
Understood.
I'm on top if you see me up on the rocks. Above you.
Really nice, Mark. Please make sure to inform us next time like we asked you to, man.
Copy. My bad.
We're on our way up.
Understood. You want to try and go for the big explosion again? Properly this time?
Yes, properly this time. Lola, do you still have a pile bunker? Okay, cool. So yes, Vic, set up barrel bombs.
Alright, I'll be behind the Basil Geese. I'll be behind the Basil Geese. Or off, I should say off to the side. And then Lola, you pile bunker this fucker, and then I'm gonna blast it.
By the way, since this is a tempered, I would like to capture it. It is still way too healthy to be captured, but do keep in mind that we will try and capture it once it's weak enough. If everybody is in position, please raise your arm so I can see you. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Very well.
You probably can't see me, but I'm past the wing drake.
Understood. Okay. On my command, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Alright. You know what? We got a tail.
Oh, he's flying.
Oh, we did
Yep,
get the
it's going
tail.
up.
Nice. Alright, look out.
And it's going towards here.
Question. Okay to use high ordnance explosives while it was down next. Or if it does go down next.
Depending on the location. If we're in a cavern, no. If we're in an open field, yes.
Understood.
What are we looking at health-wise?
Rajang's on the field!
Rajang's back.
Disengage. I repeat, disengage.
Yes, sir.
Where'd it go?
Well, that's unfortunate.
The Rajang just left the building because he's
No,
not
he's back! He's back!
on anymore. Oh, there it is now.
Hi, buddy.
Run.
Enjoying the view.
I
Fair enough.
hope not. Yes. Should it come after us, then we defend ourselves. Our both are invaders, but our current main objective is the Basal Geese. Yes. Oh.
The main objective is the Basal Geese, but I'm gonna be honest, the Rajang might kill it.
So that does mean if we do want
Lola,
to
look
the
out!
Basal Geese, we
Lola,
might need
move!
to try and repel the Rajang. So
Rajang has switched targets, is going after the rest of us.
okay. If we can get a health call on the Basal Geese, that would be good.
Vic is getting pummeled.
Basil's at 25%. However, still got fighting left in him. So, yeah.
30% is the capture weakness.
We'll have two teams. One deal with the Basil and then one deal with the Rajang.
What is the capture percent?
Well, I
You
would
said 25, right?
It's 25. We need to down it a little more.
Got it.
What? I thought
If you
30%
want,
was
I'll take care of the
capture point.
Rajang. I'll take care of the Rajang if I have more people with me. It just raged.
It's capturable. Basil's
Okay.
capturable.
Noted.
Go ahead and attempt to capture it whilst you guys are distracting the Rajang. We are not taking down the Rajang though. Do be aware.
Mark, Obsidian, Lola. You keep the Rajang busy.
Let's capture this Basal Geese.
It's coming.
Loading sleep arrows. And sleep. Good shit. Yeet.
Basil's captured.
Make sure you grab your tail.
Right. Next up,
My tail.
lure the Rajang off the mountain or kick it off.
It just
That
went off.
works.
It just went off.
It just left. It just jumped down.
Don't give chase. Remain here.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching.
A chick is far enough a flare to get the ship here so we can take the Basal Geese out of here. But our job is done here, guys.
Yeah, let's go. Come on,
Go
come on.
Okay, seems like it's not interesting anymore. It's just leaving the area.
Make sure to get the tail too. Tail's in the corner. For those who want the tail part, it's over by Sheena.
Hello.
Monkey rocked my
I
shit.
woke up.
Oh my god.
Where am I?
Handed me and then punched me in the fucking earth.
Wait, where the fuck is Lola?
Where's?
Fuck.
Last time I know, I just got punched by a very angry monkey.
Where are you,
and
Lola?
then I only see sky.
Noted.
And blood.
Coming.
I will be flying up. Do let me know if you see me.
I see them. Down below. Frederick, down below.
Okay.
I have. Are you okay? Stupid question in hindsight.
The cockpit's gonna open and you just see a bloodied kind of Lola just and everything just rolling around.
Yeah, hold on again. Okay.
Alright,
Hello.
Here. The cockpit's right here.
Yeah, it's down
For
here. Yeah.
reference.
Hey dear. Okay, come on.
Alright,
Checks her wounds. What is she?
Head injury.
looking like?
Big.
From a fall like this, I'm not surprised.
That and getting punched by the Rajang off the cliff. I'm gonna do it too.
Do we know if we have any engineers or anything? What am I talking about? I know. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Alright, I'll repair what you need for your mech, and then yeah.
Let's take care of her first and foremost.
It's also getting this thing out of here as well. We can't just leave it here. So
Of course.
That's also another thing. Yes.
Of course.
Sure.
That's
fine. I'll just do some basic repairs just to get it running, but none of the combat features will probably be available. So you're out of combat for now.
That's fine.
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
Wow.
Hey.
If a mechanic is what you need, I can at least be of assistance.
Oh, that would be good. Can you
have
give me a
supplies
hand
in
just
my
trying to
pack.
get the servers going again, please? I just need to. We just need to get this thing moving.
You want me to
so they
relay
can at
anything up
least
to the
move.
top for you?
The tech here looks a bit more outside my range of
here
my range of
for
scope.
you
However, the
back.
hydraulics
There
are
should
something
be
I
open
recognize.
enough.
I can get to work
Got it.
on fixing those.
Of course.
That would be good. Thank
We're gathering down below. Gather down below.
Gathering down below. Got it.
Gathering down below, everyone. Yeah, we're gathering all down below where Lola is.
I made a bet with other shipmates.
Ship captain, we're moving down below.
You good?
Alright.
You good?
Works for us.
No, I'm not. I'll get there. I'll get there.
Just checking up on you, my friend. Just checking up on you. Alright, let's go. Frederick, everyone's coming down. Come on, big guy. Let's go.
Quite something we can get back online, yes?
Probably not. It's fine. We need the pilot. That's the issue.
Alright, we should.
The pilot's a little bit out of action right now.
Well, the entire suit's messed up.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Head leader Guardian, I'm gonna place your supplies you handed me if I can.
Oh, can you carry this thing?
Yeah,
Okay, so
well,
that was
I
one
can help
scam.
You should go.
Okay, never mind. Now what?
It might be safer.
Thank you, Mike.
He punched me in the stomach.
Do you want to help? Do you want to help?
No, Vic.
No.
Yeah.
You want to help.
Mr.
You
Just trying to get
Sorry. She pulls it from her pack.
Oh, that was interesting.
Water. She just like swirls it around a little bit.
See anything?
Just more Yoshimitsu has a sinking feeling for some reason.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
He was around when the fist food first came, kind of.
There's some lava down there if you want it.
I'm not taking a lava bath in something that's already been in there.
You already collected the capture?
In monstered, infested lava.
Continue my
No, we put it on the decapture platform. It's taken with the. Oh, okay. So we can just get on.
Well, we just need to get on the airship then, and we're good to go.
Yep.
Very good idea.
It's
Yeah, we'll have fun with that.
That's what we do. We do that.
Come here, someone carry Lola, please.
It's fine.
You got her?
Okay.
Never mind.
Alright, let's move closer
They told me that they fought godlike monsters, and then one time he lost an eye to a Rathian. It's a reminder.
No, I know you don't. I can tell how close you are to it.
I think we all do.
So people know.
Alright.
Wait, wouldn't we be able
Let's
to
get
land
out of
on the
here.
airship? Just with the platform?
Probably.
I see
The ship is meant to carry giant monsters as well.
What? Yeah, so we could just have the platform
Drop, just load it on it, and then that's it.
Oh, hello.
Probably.
Hi. Hi guys.
Hey, Aries. Hey, sis.
My fiance.
We got the Basil Goose settled up into the.
Vic took a nasty punch through a Rajang, and Lola's needing a lot of help with medical.
I can see that. His face is literally. Oh my god. Here, let me.
Yeah, no, it's Oh, hey, some Dragonite over here. I'm gonna grab that.
When I unblacked out, it punched me into the floor.
3 times at least.
Like we were down there, like watching them fight, and we just see the Rajang grab it by the tail and fucking yeet it towards us. And
Twice.
everyone just went,
Did it twice. Actually, no. He did it 3 times in total, Frederick. Frederick, it did it 3 times in total.
After we get on the airship,
Motherfucker.
then decides to come back.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of
Get
here.
a dimension door set up for all of you.
yeah, that works
I was
too.
gonna say there's a rope right there.
I was gonna say the rope is right there.
We're going up the cool way because.
Oh, you know what? We get the cool way. Understood.
Do you just want to show off?
Alright.
Aries likes to make a good show, to be fair. She likes doing that.
Get out of here.
It's valid.
Fair.
It looks cool.
It does look cool.
Don't shake their head.
Exactly.
No, I'm just slightly.
Making
sure she stays awake.
I think I just would have shit myself.
Alright. Aries casts the dimension door, and as she snaps her fingers, everyone gets teleported to the top of the ship. Respawn.
Respawn.
Yippee. Ow. Yeah, that throw was fucking hilarious. That was so fucking funny, Alban.
That's just the freaking goddamn basil geese.
Yeah.
You know the thing is, I saw a little speck of basil geese just up in the rock. I'm like, what the fuck? It was funny. Little bug over there.
Cernia, there's 0-0. It's literally the epitome of so long, Game Bowser.
Get a tail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. So that was that's tempered basil geese. So.
Oh god. That motherfucker. I took one the view took one peek. The fucking I saw that over here.
Yeah.
I captured
fucking
all of you.
regime looked at me with his red fucking eyes the first time.
Do not. No, I know what you are. That frame one flash tells me otherwise. I know what you are.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Oh my god. So fucking hilarious.
That was
Oh my
so
god,
fucking funny.
Then the Regime just looks at Kaiju, it's just like fucking starts to beeline for them. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's kind of why I told you two and Lola, because you were like the biggest. That's why I told you guys, yeah, you guys take care of the Rajang.
Yeah, no, it's like Cynthia was just playing. Cynthia's just playing the eyes. You know, she's just like keeping track of everything. Yeah. She's just, when you guys were down there below, she was just up on the top peak. She just watching. It's like, yeah, it's just snoozing. I'm just gonna relax for a little bit.
Real quick before I lose you all, gun needs your attention.
These parts, please.
Jingle balls, jingle balls.
Back here.
Line up on the wall.
Fuck you.
Ugh. I got pile drive. I just got fucking pile drive.
Yeah. Yay, Crab Factory.
No one sold them, and then we're looking around.
I hope I get gems each. These for fucking.
I get knife pro. Let's go. I get knife pro rolls. Let's go.
That's for carving though. This is a capture.
Oh, true.
Yeah, the carve pro is only for like carving. I have that with Avery's knife too.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. There's a capture message on my thing.
What?
I said, now be honest, which one of you thought it was going to be a rogue mission tonight?
I was expecting it. I'm not gonna lie.
I was expecting
Chromia, look, Chromia, girl. I know you enough that you throw that at us.
Exactly what the mission was gonna be.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
And I'm not going to tell you because you're going to host missions from now on, because you won't know which one.
Yeah, hell yeah.
First time seeing Rajang, and I like flashed before my eyes. I don't have permission to.
Anyways, who's going up? Where are we starting?
Yeah, are we starting with Twix first or?
Alright, Twix, you're up first.
Twix is up first, and then after each of you get your part, you're released.
Yeah, I need to go have a shower because I need to go. Oh shit, 18.
Damn. Isn't it 2 rolls or is it 1?
Yeah, 2 rolls.
Yeah,
2 rolls for advantage.
Give me a nat 20! Give me a nat 20!
Try again. We'll take the
Give me
high
a nat
roll.
20!
Split in DMs.
Damn.
No.
18.
So technically, knife pro still gives you the plus rolls to it though too.
I think it was only for carves.
No, the carve is only for the thing, but you still get a plus on the rolls.
Alright.
It's weird how it works. That gem is weird.
I'll send it to 7 parts, 1 play. Congratulations.
7 parts, 1 play.
Fuck the Vic go.
Basil.
How fast is he use?
That's your turn
You
now.
also get +3 because of the tail.
Yeah, 1 tail.
Also, that's tempered basil geese too. That's tempered.
That doesn't really affect the parts, honestly.
I had to reset.
Technically,
There's no
it's
tempered armor.
technically it's still the value of it though.
Tempered. Or at least I don't.
No, it was tempered.
It was tempered. It was tempered. It was 100% tempered. It would have died way sooner if it wasn't.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
Do it again.
I'm gonna do it again. Fort Basil, bro. Getting called out.
We grab it.
11. You'll die way sooner.
5 parts.
Look again.
5.
Next set.
Is there anything
I got a 5, yeah.
Because I'm not too sure we'll take the 8 10 because that's better.
Yeah. Or do I just roll for the tempered parts?
You're rolling for those parts. Yeah. For the basil, the tempered basil.
Okay. I got a 9.
Again. Oop, sorry. Again.
Again with more feeling.
Or you can decide on a level 2 gem. You don't
I'm
want the
taking a level 2 gem. I'm taking the level 2 gem.
Level 2 gem, there you go. Yeah.
And I think there's 2 of us here that can praise them. Oh, well, you can talk to Zero then.
Oh yeah, Zero's got to feed his addiction.
That's cool. Try again.
Yeah.
Right up, Yeti.
How much does any do?
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Try again. Imagine just a 20.
Alright, Depressed, get up here.
No.
9.
9.
Nice.
That's crazy. Try again.
Oh my god, dude, what are these rolls?
Gotcha.
You're gonna grab it. You're gonna grab it. You're gonna grab it. So technically,
Yeah,
you
for
got
the
it.
tail.
Oh my god! 7 parts and 2 plates.
Got something for being 7 parts, 2 plates.
It's a
Wait, 10, seriously?
Yeah, it doesn't Denny. It's a temper best.
Is that right, Chromia?
10k Zenny? Holy shit.
That's a.
Wait. We should have a system.
Holy shit.
Wait, what chart are you looking at, Gun?
You gonna say like how much Zen we got was 10K.
Get like a little basket.
I might have been too much. 10,000.
Get basket.
10,000 Zen? Was that
soon?
No.
No.
No, it's here, hold on.
Should be like 2 to 3. I'll do my rolls while that's waiting.
Hope you come back.
Shit. Start off with a 5.
Like I said,
How much is it?
Better let them know that too.
turned around, your
How much is it?
fucking eyes were looking towards me.
14.
Where's my dice?
It's payment everyone. You receive 2k Zenny from this since you fought tempered basil plus Rajang.
I think I heard him say 2K.
Yeah, 2k, there it is. Yeah, it's 2k.
Gotcha.
2Ks any, sorry. I gave you a little too much.
No, yo, go, wait, yeah, I'll take it.
You can decide. You get 2 parts, 2 plates,
Level 3 gem. Gems for Ichika.
The monkey don't punch me hard. With my eyes closed.
Alright.
That's crazy. Try again.
Oh, you already
So I get knife. I have knife pro 4, so just as a heads up.
What is the crap package? That don't matter.
Gave you 5
Still gives the +4 on the roll though. Still gives it
Seven,
+4 on the roll.
I did go like the.
Yeah.
Regardless, go.
Yeah.
You get the higher roll.
It gives this kind of weird effect.
Wow.
Okay.
I just get 11. Cool. Yippee.
11.
Yeah, nice try, Gun, trying to inflate my market, asshole.
Asshole.
5 parts.
5 parts. Got it. Thank you.
No gym. No gym.
Man.
Alright, Taylor, you want your parts? Tara, you want your parts? Tara. I already got them. I got them from
We're good at sniffing the bullshit on. Yeah, it's like the person goes on plenty of missions to earn that much.
I kind of guessed it when Seer was like, "Does this camp seem suspicious?"
That would be like, it'd be like Hearn walking in next
What?
week going, "Hey, by the way, I have 50,000."
What?
I knew you were expecting rogues on this mission when you go to the camp. Like, is this camp been tampered?
I mean, look. We know shit happens here, okay?
I know, we're giving you all a break because you guys got run by fucking Tarn surprise.
Yeah, that figures. I mean, you still gave us a hell of a thing with the fucking tempered.
But we still want to make it challenging. We didn't want to make it too easy on you.
Yeah.
Not too hard.
Doing other things besides hunting.
Nah, yeah, you're fine. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
I took Daroon like about what was it, a year and a half worth of hunting to earn over 100k Zenny to be able to purchase an entire ass airship. So.
There you go.
I had fun in the throws today, Chromio.
Star only has like 20. Well, Nash has 22.
Bro, that shit
Dude, I
was
did
so
not know there was
hilarious.
a Throes mission today. That shit like absolutely blindsided me. I was like,
Yeah, it was
I think
earlier.
I remember seeing it somewhere.
Yeah,
but
it was
I didn't
posted
think
in
it
the
was this
Discord.
Soon.
Yeah, it was posted in the
I
Discord.
didn't think it was.
There's another one for Wednesday. Yeah, there's another one for Wednesday.
Yeah, you should go for it.
I genuinely can.
We got
There's way
really
too,
fucking
way too
far
many.
too. We got really fucking far.
The best that she can do is.
Yeah, Cynthia literally went in with their bow and they were fine.
Yeah.
So that's
It's
the
one of
thing
the
as
few
well.
things that was
Cynthia
working for
is
her.
stronger than Quinn in terms of equipment.
True.
She has a bow gun that shoots hard, a bow that shoots sticks pretty good, and another kind of bow. and that's kind of about it. Outside of that, she has a lot of skills that she can use.
Yeah, the thing is though, for
What do you
her,
think Everest had? She had sword swing. That's
see,
it.
That's great, sweetheart. But swords are better than bows.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm sorry
so-
for the conversation that's happening. I'm heading out.
see ya.
Have a good night.
See ya.
If you want to hop in, call in like 5 minutes.
Quinn knows where
Like 5 10 minutes.
her weaknesses are, and that anti-magic area fucks her up.
I gotta get out of your end and stream, so but
So
yeah.
that's why she's just can't. And that, and also,
But yeah.
she knows if she goes there with what was it? What's her name? Runa. Runa will just die. We'll turn into a helmet and we'll sit in her shadow for the rest of the mission.
Yeah. So
Runa.
yeah, because Cynthia only had her gunblade, no elements obviously, and then sniper, and then she had the bow. But the bow is like, you know, she was able to thankfully use all of that because it's all biological, because it's Monster Hunter parts, basically, that craft everything. So all of those benefits were still there for her.
Mark only had fists.
By the way, Farah's aiming for the SS bar. She's probably gonna grab that because it just suits her really well.
let me scan it. Ooh.
Didn't Quinn ever scan her bow?
No.
She'd let her.
Permission.
She'd let her.
She always asks for permission first because she doesn't want to go up, be like, oh, that's a cool bow.
Most heroes pass, because the heroes can touch weapons and scan it. That is how fucking quick they can scan shit. It's really bad.
So like in terms of like scanning though, it's just more of just like
Quinn's morality.
what exactly? Like what exactly does it scan do?
stops her from scanning everything she sees. Like I think she had to like ask Maxine to scan her kind of bow before scanning it.
I gotta send Hearn what that can do as well. Because Hearn was because Hearn saw the amount of shit that bow can do, and they're like, and I'm like,
No, I explained everything to I explained everything to him in the pre-lobby, so yeah.
He's
aware.
They were just now asking for the lore.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, I gave her the full explanation as to what this thing can do. So.
What's up to her?
I was saying, how's that?
But it's like because it was
I know you're.
yeah.
I know we only talked about that a few weeks
But it's like, you know, the fact that it was it's a biological weapon means it doesn't lose anything.
It's still going. I did a scene today to progress.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop up too, so I'm gonna go and
I miss Lexa so much. I literally cry.
What the?
But yeah, the shit that we found in the Throes today was actually really interesting. We found some very fun things and also very concerning things.
For a chainsword, because
it's just like, man.
She likes to use.
So I was cleaning out my ears.
Fine.
You good?
Anyways, Cynthia's probably gonna be. I'm gonna be writing up a report as Cynthia and have it be posted for the team. So. Main thing, fucking bring something like blunt weapons and/or pickaxes and/or axes to fucking break the roots, because goddamn does that shit take for fucking.
God, you know. Funny enough reason where it's like, oh, another reason why I can't bring Quinn to the Throes. Oh, you need people with blunt stuff. Here's my answer to that. Where is the? Hey, don't worry, guys. I can help you guys out.
Yeah. So that all Cynthia was able to do was use her gunblade to help cut into the roots. That's all she had.
I've gone into their lore a little
But like she's gonna be absolutely telling them, is like, you know, bring something to break this shit because it will be needed.
Yes.
Wait, why am I not able to do expressions?
Just disable your expressions.
You guy in a way.
I did. Oops. Wait, there's.
Yeah, you can do. You know what? Fair enough.
That's the best work as you can do.
Yeah. Also, we ran into Matthew.
I'm just gonna let you know his
Whom?
height is not.
Some guy named Matthew.
Like he's not Primarch height. He's only a foot taller than.
I'm not aware of that character or that.
I don't know. The Herald appeared. He's like, Matthew, go deal with them. Just like we turn around, we just see a fucking like man, like 6 foot tall, jacked to shit, and just like slowly walking towards us. Just like, oh,
But
lovely.
He's still very quiet, and he doesn't
Anyways, I'm hopping out. I will see you all later. I am tired. I did a lot today.
Yeah.
Also, my back feels a lot better versus
I'm glad.
yesterday. Oh my god.
I'm glad. I was worried for
Really
you.
bad. I had to drop out because, like, as Vulcan, I noticed how much my movement sucked. Because every time I bent over, my lower spine back here would just ache so bad, and I'm just like, yeah, I can't wait to be a greatsword user. Ow.
So in that case, what you could have done too is just shrunk your model height. That way you wouldn't have had to bend over.
It's just a matter of playstyle choice either way, because it's just like, if I really just was like, oh yeah, I'm on your level and I can now just fight like this. Vulcan's a lot more like nimble because of how he's built. So he's always moving around, and if I had to do that, I think I would actually be in tears by the end of the mission.
No,
So
yeah,
I was
and
just like, yeah.
you.
I'll call my
It was a
guys.
good thing you take care of yourself. That's the main thing. So Anyways, I'm gonna hop out. I will see you later. That was fun. Thank you
Have
for
a good
tonight,
night.
Chromia. I enjoyed that.
Of course. I'm sorry for disappointing people. They're expecting rogues.
Believe me, I don't care. This was fun. Thank you. I'm not disappointed in the slightest. Thank you.
Space Marines, and I'm like, you.
Oh,
So I can go ahead and give it that.
in terms of the mineral deposits, because Cynthia did harvest 3 Dragonite deposits and 3 of the blue deposits. One of which you already did, so it's technically 2.
Person to make it like private because it's supposed to be a personal of mine, but
yeah.
I don't know if
Sorry, I was just sorry, I just caught a message. Repeat that?
Okay, so Cynthia mined 2 of the blue rock deposits and 3 of the Dragonite ore deposits. Is there a set
You got
value
3 Dragonite and 3 Ember deposits.
Fuck yeah.
on each one? On each of the blue ones? So 9 Ember total and 3 Dragonite. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. I love his whole just designs and whatnot. It's so fun. I love him.
Because I'm still interested in going with the Sapphire Star arc. If he, because I really
if you ever
want
have
to try
like
to
any
do that
questions
for
about
him.
Crocodiles or anything like that, I'm more than happy to tell you about shit because I
Yeah, dude, let me know when you want to schedule that too, Chromia.
How I got into the 40k is because
Rewind.
Sapphire meeting with the girl.
I'm gonna get you the new.
Let me know whenever you want to set that up because that way I can plan because I need to be able to set the time aside for that for you.
Yeah, it would be a big change of pace because understand when it comes to the Sapphire stuff, you would effectively be joining the chosen, aka the clerics and paladins. So think about that for Cynthia's sake, where it's like if you are aligned under a
You need
different
to.
god,
I don't. So
Yeah.
she doesn't follow any gods. I'll tell you that right off the bat.
Okay.
Primarily, I would simply say, give me a synopsis of what it entails, and then I will tell you yes or no. Because I need to know roughly what. Like, I know that there's
I can give
potentials.
you-
Like, as I know
Give
that
you
like
some
the
peek real
potentials. Yeah, that's fine. 'Cause, like, I know that there's
Don't
potentials.
share this with anyone else.
Obviously, yeah.
Because this is a work in progress.
Yeah, I won't.
But this labels essentially all the ideals and what's to come if you become one of the chosen.
Let me look at it real quick.
Oh,
Though.
yes. I mean, same with me if you want to. Yeah, I can go.
Let me look at this real
And
quick.
then when I read up on Nurgle, knowing that he is the quote unquote friendly one,
Excuse me.
Unquote, I'm like, that's what I kind of would. I like. He seems interesting.
I'll let you give that a read.
The demons
Yeah.
there seem interesting, and it's also pestilence.
Damn it.
The plague. And of course, zombies. Who doesn't like a zombie?
Personally, I love Zinch because one, he tempts you with knowledge all around the world. Two,
That's the Thousand Sons, right? Faction?
Zinch, yeah, Zinch, what is it?
Okay. Interesting. I'd have to see what are the other portions with it, but it's interesting. It would be very interesting to cause she doesn't Cynthia is cause she's Japanese, right? You know, she's gonna be she follows the kami, that is her religion to a degree. So I guess it's more so
yeah, because it's in a way to help relieve some concern. It's not like, as soon as you're blessed by the Sapphire Star, it overlaps any other religion that she's tied to. It's going to be more so of hey, you're showing me, I'm putting my trust into you that you are going to carry out my word and message throughout my world, and that you have my personal blessing of that nature. So it's. And then you're not forswearing your life, your duty, and your love.
Yeah, that would be it's
absolutely. She doesn't really care for that. She doesn't care for I will die for the cause kind of people. She doesn't like that, because she likes what people are doing now is continuing the cycle and making sure it's going unimpeded.
Basically, kind of the tenets of a protector, basically, which Cynthia already does, to a vast degree already. She already protects, basically, a cluster of 5 mountains in Japan. She protects all of that. She protects, people within the Azure. She protects her family and stuff like that. So I was she does a lot. It's it wouldn't necessarily be too dissimilar, I guess, at the end of the day for that. So. I guess it's just more so trying to see I guess if you're making these other sections to it, I guess seeing where that would go, and then what you would want to have that lead into. Basically, that would be my main thing, is where would you want it to lead into, if that was to happen, type thing. So that might be something we just sit down and talk about that later. So.
Yeah, that would be a later conversation, but we can at least get the beginning process down of getting you involved, because it's you, Mark, Amma, and someone else that wants to be introduced through it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I know Maxine. I know Maxine's also.
And Maxine, that's, oh my god, I was I
know Maxine's the bigger one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if anything, before we even set the scene up, let's definitely sit and talk about it, and see where we want to go with it, and then can go from there and stuff like that. So, see what would be how that would work and such. So.
Yeah, we can absolutely work on that, because ideally, ideally we can have all that discussed, and just maybe the 4 birds, 1 stone it, maybe. I don't know. I also want to have a specialized scene for Cynthia and Maxine, because they have a specific narrative design to them that I want to try to match up with Sapphire, because her presence is everywhere, including in Kimura. So I want to give you guys an Eastern traditional style scene.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Make it so that those 2 characters would be a bit more presently, I guess, enthralled into it, where it's instead of just, who are these 2 strangers here? I know you guys know Mark and Emma, but it would be you 2 inherently know each other so well.
Yeah.
And being in that,
because I mean, Maxine and Cynthia they both consider themselves sisters. It's they both are very close in their friendship. Plus, funnily enough, both of them are Japanese, so that even works even better in that regard. So,
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Both of those characters are Eastern, Eastern design. So I'm why not just do something Kimura related with them? That makes sense.
Let's definitely talk before we do the scene, though. I want to definitely talk and sit with you and see what we can plan out. Give at least a rough, roadmap, and then we can, figure things out from there. And then,
of course,
we could do that. It'll be fun, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. calling you. Go rest. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Zero's waiting for me because I know he wants to do shit. I know we need to work on some shit. So, all right. See you later, Chromia. Take care.
Yep. Have a good night.
See you nerds later. Oh my.
Good night.
Yes, sir.
Oh my.
They got to a good point where they were about to be captured.
Fuck. Okay. Poor Cynthia. Yeah, she's had a long day. It's definitely been a long and heavy day. But, she basically can rest easy now. She doesn't have to worry about her mother right now. So she would have gone back and gotten the sword. The Rajang did? Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Yeah, hello. But yeah, we are one step closer with the Opal stuff. With what I got to see for some stuff when I was hard muted. You will like what's coming. I can simply say that. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I can't wait. But yeah. Oh yeah, it was a good session today. I had fun. I have to go and charge my power pucks or my tracker pucks because they ran out of charge. So I gotta charge them back up again.
Oh no.
Yup, there's no more spare battery, so I gotta go charge them. So with that being said, I'm gonna go and send you all off somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah. No. Go go work on shit. Oh, I see cats in RP right now.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm kinda gotta hop off and like honestly go and make coffee, I think.
No, no coffee.
Coffee doesn't bother me here.
No, no coffee.
What's the ARPA plan tomorrow? I don't know. I have to wait and see if there's anything tomorrow, for Twilight.
We have no idea until the day of.
Yup. Alright. So, I'm sending you all over to Curry. He is playing Chrono Odyssey. So go over there and give him lots of love. He absolutely deserves it. And with that, I will see you all tomorrow? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. We will see. So, with that being said, appreciate y'all hanging out, watching. I hope y'all enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Bye.